Hello everyone, how's it going? How's it going everyone? We made it tonight. I can't believe we made it. I didn't think... For a second there, I didn't think we'd make it. But God is good and we made it. How are you, Frosty? I'm doing fantastic. How you guys doing? Yeah, just been really busy all day. Had a lot of things happening I had to address. Yeah, I've been doing some changes to my life, and you know, I had people over and stuff I needed. Give me a second, I need to... My window. Good. How's everyone doing? Got my Eevee early? I saw it, Savage. I saw it. I don't know if you saw that I saw it, but I saw that you saw it. So I saw it and put it down. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Congratulations on your shiny Eevee, dude. I saw that. I don't even know how this event works. I didn't have time to look into it, man. It's been like run. It's been all day. It's been go. Since I woke up, it's been like go. Do this, do that. Get this, get that. And I just... Holy crap, man. I finally just found a minute. Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome in. We got Savage King here, Mom's Gone Gaming. How's it going, Moms? Dysert, the amazing Dysert, as always. Hello, Dysert. Damien, Damien, he's back. I remember you. Damien. Hey, thank you for coming back, my buddy. How are you, Frosty? I'm doing good. I remember you because of your last name. Sarah! Hello, Sarah. Sneaky Fox, how's it going? I'm downloading Super Smash Bros. Just in case. Just in case. Like, are you planning on playing it tonight? I don't think we're gonna play it tonight, my man, if that's what you mean, but if that's at all what you mean. We might play it soon. I got the 7-star one too. Okay. So is the discussion about this Eevee? What do you mean, Moms? What is the discussion about this Eevee? I don't know. Like, there's some... How you guys feeling? First of all, how is everyone doing? Guys, I want to say a public announcement. I want to leave a public announcement right now to the public and say that I just want to say that I always do my best to be, and I'm very, very, very grateful to all of you guys. And I love you guys very much for being here. I appreciate all the support you guys ever give me. Being here, whether it be being here, you know, subscribing, liking the video, my mods, I appreciate you guys so much, and I just want to say thank you a lot And from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all the support you guys ever give me. And I hope that doesn't go unnoticed. I hope it doesn't go unnoticed, and I hope you guys, I hope it comes across like how grateful I am. Maybe I need to do better about, you know, maybe I need to do better about showing my gratitude in actions rather than words. But just know that I'm very, 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 very grateful for you guys. Honestly, this to me is my safe haven, the place I come in. People are like, ah, dude, you can't stream and be all happy. And it's like, no one's all happy all the time. This is bull crap, this and that. You know, you hear stuff, not in my community, but I've heard other people criticizing streamers for that. Like, oh, no one's always that happy all the time. And it's like, no, dude, if someone's doing something good, my man, just let them cook, man. Let them cook, you know? They're doing something good, man. Who cares? Who cares, man? Why are you trying to bring it down, you know? Like, let them cook. They're doing something good. Regardless, it's better to have fake charity than to not have charity at all. Like, it's better for someone to do a good action and someone's life be impacted in a good way, but that person has has not the right thing in mind, but at least they did the good, right? They might not have done it for the right reasons, but at least they did it. Like, the good is done. And I remember, like, just lately, it was funny because I was watching a Mr. Beast video the other day, and there was a lot of people criticizing Mr. Beast because they did a video on the internet where he opened wells in Africa or whatever for the people there to have like drinkable water, consumable water. And then I see, you know, like in the news or comment, there's a lot of people criticizing him, like saying, oh, what did you do? You're doing this for clout and you're doing this for money. You don't care about the people. Even let's say that he is doing it just for the clout and the money. Those people still got drinkable water. Those people still got their lives improved. Why can't it just be good that he did a good thing, right? And that's to say if he did it with bad intentions, which I don't think he did, right? My personal opinion, just my personal opinion. But let's say if he really did it, at least those people got a better life, man. Whether it's small or for temporary or whatever it is, at least they got a better life, you know? I can't hate that, you know? Like, how can you hate that? I don't know. It's a little confusing to me. Anyways. We love you for, oh my gosh. Thank you, Sarah. You guys, I love you guys, man. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to be clear and let you guys know that if it wasn't expressed right, I just want you to know that I have true gratitude, and I wake up grateful every day for all of you, and right this moment I am grateful. So I just want you guys to know that. Oh, Blue Eyes, how's it going? Welcome in. It is Samina. What is going on, Samina? Coops. Exactly, I agree with you, Frosty. Thank you, Coops. I think it's, yeah. You're doing it for the money, obviously. I mean, obviously. Obviously. This guy. Anyways, people are so quick to rip apart someone doing good for the world. Too much hate. Yeah, it's a little bit of hate, right? I think it is. I just don't know why we can't just be happy that a good deed was done instead of like looking for flaws in the good deed. Oh yeah, he gave 1,000. He didn't give 2,000. Bro, what did you give? You know, because most of these people criticizing, most of the people criticizing like this didn't do nothing. Well, at least he did something, right? You know, it's a dog-eat-dog world, you know? We grateful to be able to come to your streams every night and spend the time with the great lemon. I wasn't really fishing for anything. I felt today, I don't know, I woke up and I felt like I needed to express that, you know? and I felt like it needed to be known. So I expressed it. Yeah, he could be doing a lot of bad things with his money, right? He could. He could be doing a lot of things with his money. Instead, he chooses to try and make people's lives better. Dude, if there's an attempt to even try to make them, even if he didn't succeed, but he tried, man. Then, I mean, have you ever seen Bill Gates open wells in Africa? I know maybe he's done it in, the Bill Gates. I mentioned Bill Gates because he's I don't know if he's self-proclaimed, but he has been proclaimed a philanthropist. And, I've never heard of him doing that, but I mean, maybe they've done it. I don't know, but I can't hate on that, but I will say that I had never heard of it. No. Yeah, he did good, and people want to break it down, which is it's a very strange thing. There's like, oh, if you want to do a good action, don't do it in front of people. Okay, so if there's a dude in a burning building, I'm gonna ask everybody to leave, and then I'm gonna go and save them because they can't see that I did a good deed. No, people who do good deeds should be rewarded for it, and it should be a type of behavior that should be rewarded. And then people will argue, and then people might make the argument and say, well, why do you have to film it? Well, this is where it gets sticky, right? Because there are people like, you're filming it so you can get clout on the internet. Now, that could be true. You can't say that can't be true. There's people out there who give money to the homeless, and there's a lot of TikTok videos like this, right? Like they give money to the homeless, they do this, they do that. It is, I'm just happy those people got the money, if they really did. Like, I'm just happy those people got a break in their life. You know what it's like to sleep on a pavement? You know what it's like to sleep on the sidewalk? Whether it's self-inflicted or not, it's still a pretty crappy situation to be in. It's another human being, dude, that is in a crappy situation, you know? Now, some people can't help themselves, and that's true, and I think, it's complicated. It's very complicated because I don't know what the answer is, man. I really don't. It's complicated. I just feel like human beings, we should try to do our best to always help each other, man, and try to keep the bad feelings away as much as possible. And sometimes you're just gonna get upset at things, and that's okay too. But it's more so what you do when you're upset rather than how you feel when you're upset, right? It's more valuable to the world than anyone else that will have an experience with you. It's more important what you do than it is what you say. Because actions carry way more value than words. Not to say that words can't hurt, break, destroy, and cause panic. They can. But I feel like an action is way worse than something you can say. Because the action actually has, there's something happening there. And the word might hurt, which words do hurt. Certain words, of course. Valid. 100% valid. But an action can hurt way more than a word can ever. I think. Personally. Because it's one thing for one person to say, you know what, I hate you so much, I'm gonna poop in your sink, man. When you wash the dishes, it's gonna be a crappy job. It's way better for them to say it and not do it than that is for them to actually poop in your sink, and you actually have to remove someone's feces from your sink, you know what I mean? so oh my gosh, I know 90% of my posts here are trolling, but I seriously appreciate in this community so much. Thank you, Coops. I appreciate that. I only wanted to make it clear that I appreciate all of you, and you guys have been excuse me, I'm trying to be taken seriously and I start burping in your faces. This is going well. You gave me an awesome place to hang out in the stream where you had on for piano. It was one of, dude, that piano was Coops. When do you want to be on again? I know you've exhausted your repertoire, but I don't mind listening to the same music again. I don't mind listening to the same stuff again. That's fine. Wasn't it, Sarah? It was the best. No, I loved it. I loved it. There's often enough I would just stop and listen. You know, it's just great. Can we limit the poop talk I'm trying to eat? Moms, you're just gonna have to get tougher skin, moms. Sure, moms, I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you. So I was in the toilet last night. I'm just kidding. Anytime, dude. The piano, right, Chris? Right, Chris? Chris, you hanging out with us, Chris? Chris, you here tonight? You here tonight, Chris? You here tonight, Chris? What if I said you don't have that dog in you that'll hurt harder than any? You know what? I've never eaten dog, so as far as an objective truth goes, and as far as literally speaking, I have never had a dog in me. I never ate one. But if you're talking about having that dog in you, you know, the abstract meaning of it, then I do, Coops, and you know it. Absent, how's it going, Absent? Holy crap. Hey, Absent, how you doing? Absent, what's cooking? Holy crap, how have you been? How have you been? Alright, guys, where do I go for that? I don't even know. Savage, help Frosty out. We're gonna get some Eevees, man. Oh my gosh, look at these Eevees. Man, there's so many Eevees out here. God dang, man, they're everywhere. Gosh dang, look at this. 1 Eevee, 2 Eevees, 3 Eevees, 4 Eevees. 1 Eevee, 2 Eevee. Stumbled in my word. Update game news. Update game news. No, I see the Eevees, Savage. But how does this work? Absent, how have you been? Absent, it's good to see you. I've been better. My car took a crap on me yesterday, so I gotta get... Oh, no. Not the old car crapper. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Not having a car sucks so much. I've been there. Dude, it's such a... oh man. Then you have to rely on others, and it's just a messy situation. Alright guys, if you guys want to do an Eevee with Frosty Lemon, that would be me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is today an Eevee event for Pokemon Violet? Yes. I remember it taking me like 20 minutes just to find one Eevee. Well, you're in luck tonight, Coops. If you're looking for an Eevee, we got Eevee galores here. The number is F6 C9DS. DS was a good console. Okay, what are you gonna use, Savage? A Nahalepa. Okay, he's gonna use a Nahalepa. Alright. Should I use I don't have one of those. I don't have that dog. I don't have that dog, no. I need a different dog. I don't got that one. Can't select in the battle team. Ah, suck a lemon. Put that in my battle team. You know what? I'm gonna use... You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna use... You know what? Just gonna do it. This is not it. You know what? I don't know where it is. Gosh dang, where did I put my... What the dog doing? Wait a minute. Guys, have you seen my Slowbro? Have you guys seen my Slowbro? Aha! Lost but always found. If you guys want to join us for an Eevee 7-star raid, man, this is a 6 IV Eevees guy. This, my guy, listen, my guy. This is a 6 IV Eevee. This means that you can get a 6 IV evolution. This is fantastic. Shino, how's it going? It's an easy fix, thank God, so that's good news. Okay, good. What's the problem with it absent? I know a little bit about mechanics myself, so what's the problem? I'm good. I have enough for the decks, and don't take my competitive teams in game. Don't make my competitives in game. Okay. So where do you make your competitive teams? Like Showdown? Frosty, you okay? Your forehead looks scratched up. My forehead looks scratched. Do I look? I mean, I didn't scratch my head against anything. My hands are all scratched because I was doing some work with a car, but I don't have the patience, to be honest. Yeah. Ah, Coops. The Showdown man. Frosty got in a fight with Eevee. No, I didn't. No, I did not. You see something on my forehead? I don't see nothing. It must be this hair. This is a strand of hair. It must be the hairs you see, JJ. It may have been dirt. I might have a little bit of dirt in my forehead. It's probably grease, because I was just, like I said, I was just removing parts from a car just recently. There might be some grease there. Removing parts from a car. Okay, that's a good description. Oh, look at that HP. What's wrong with that HP? Guys, look at that HP. What's... Oh. I didn't know what was going on there. Oh, he's using Charm? Oh, this guy's using Charm. Right, Coops, right. You just don't want to do the grind. I like doing the grind, right? I enjoy the grind. I'm not against the grind. I personally enjoy the grind, you know? Look at how small Slowbro looks compared to Eevee. I feel like that Eevee is too big. Right? Not even talking about the jewel, like even its main body. Hyper voice. Okay, that might hurt. This thing has physical and special attacks. Okay. That's good to know. Is he gonna remove my status? He might remove my status here now. Wait, don't attack just yet, Savage. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to build up my... Somebody heal, please, somebody heal. I know, this is last minute, I know. Frosty, you can't say heal last minute, but... Somebody heal or else I'm gonna take a visit. I'm gonna visit, the good man upstairs. Oh, let's not do that. I got in a fight with an Eevee. I won. You know how I beat an Eevee? I evolved it into a Glaceon, and it fell in love with me. Because it understood the deep love that I have for Glaceon, and that's true, this is a real story. And it said, you know what, I can't hate this guy. That's how it was. Yeah, I don't think I need to heal up. I'm just gonna store power. If he hits me with... Ah, shoot! I might survive. Oh, shoot, I survived. Let's go. Hey, Luna, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, man, that did crap, nothing, diddly squat, niente. I think it's niente, and I think that's Italian for nothing. I think. I think. Hey, Luna, hope you're feeling better. How are you doing tonight? I didn't do jack butt nothing to this guy. Yeah. You're right, niente is nothing in Italian. Ah, I was right then. Let's go. Gosh dang, how'd I get that? Oh gosh dang, now look at that. How did I get double edge? That might kill. Yeah, stab is gonna kill me, yeah. Sorry guys, Slowbro's not the answer. Hey Dorian, how's it going? Yeah, Slowbro's not the answer. I know it because I've seen it in music. Have you? I know niente and bambino is like a boy, right? It's not a man, but a boy. I think it's like a kid, right? But a male kid. Eevee must have a massive headache with that crown. Yeah, he's probably not doing very well with that thing. He's so small compared to that thing. It's kind of weird that they went with hats, and I remember when this was revealed, like a lot of people were, kind of thrown off about the hats. It was like, what, the hats? I guess that's why Braxcalibur is actually, maybe that's why he's bald, so that the hat fits better or something. This could be I might be onto something here. Danny Frosty, have you played the Super Mario RPG remake? Not yet. Not yet, no. I don't know that I'm gonna get it. I'm not sure we're gonna be doing it. I wanted to do it, but I don't know if we'll see what happens. I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna do it. It just came out an hour ago. So Nick was doing it. Yeah, Nick was doing it. I think before I went live, I think I saw him there with it. He was. I do believe he was doing it. Yeah, I should have gone with a ghost type. Oh, he's streaming it right now? Oh, nice. Oh, I wonder how... I don't know if he's played... Do you know, Chris? Do you know if he's played, Maybe he has played it? I don't know. He played the original is what I mean. Sorry, Savage. That was entirely my fault. I butchered. If you guys want to help me out, we do need the help, like... I'm actually enjoying the game so far. Just taking a break for now. Yeah, play it at your own rhythm. The game, I've seen reviews for it, and the game is very... how should I put it? True to the original. It's kind of like... I try and terrestrialize. I mean, I'm screwed anyways. The game is very true to the original, so it's kind of like BDSP, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which it's a very fateful remake. That's what I've heard. I've not experienced this myself. I simply heard about it. He played a little bit when he was a kid, and I think it's mostly new to him. Ah, that's just, he's gonna have a great experience then. Yeah, I've beaten that game 2 or 3 times. Possibly more. Hi, Arcanine. Yo, Solar Flash. How's it going? Como. Okay, it worked good. Okay. So Como is a good choice. Hello, Arcanine. It's good to see you. Thinking about getting it, but if not much has changed, I have the original still to play. Okay. Not much has changed, but there are some differences. There's new attacks, you know, there's new attacks, there's stronger enemies, and I don't know if you want to know this. I don't know if this is a spoiler, but let's just say there's extra stuff in the game. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. How's the Eevee hunt? We just started, Kershaka, my friend Kershaka. How you doing? How you doing? Belly drum, drain punch, Hariyama. Belly drum, Hariyama. Yeah, Hariyama. Yeah, but I think if I go with the ghost type, he only has physical moves, right? He only has physical moves, which means, am I right? Or physical normal type moves is exactly, to be more precise. That means I can hit him with the 1, 2, 3, 4. I can hit him with the 1, 2. What if I hit him with the Eevee? What if I hit him with the Infernal Parade? I don't know about this one. Oh boy. Komo, somebody said Komo, right? Hyper Voice is special. Yes, but it's normal. It's normal type. So what if I go Virizion? Bro, I think Virizion is... Leaf Blade, Psyblade, Sword Stance. Man, I'll try it. I'll try it. I don't even have a... Yeah. You know what? We'll try it out. Not super effective. No, it's not. It is not super effective. It's not super effective. No, you're right. I didn't have a fighting move. This is a good point. I thought I'd do enough damage regardless of it being super effective, but maybe you're probably right. It's probably not a good idea. Now that I think about it, it's probably not a good idea. Dude, I just don't have anything. You know what I do have? My Koraidon. Oh, heck yeah. When in doubt, Koraidon. I'll screech it. Oh, heck yeah, let's screech it. Oh, this is a great idea. I impulsively bought a Saxon. I mean, from the guy who played the actual cowbell in Don't Fear the Reaper. Gosh dang, Krishanka, what behooved you to do that? What was the inspiration? I might be wrong as heck. No, I don't think you're far from the truth, man. I don't think you are. Ta-da. That's very cool, Krishanka. I was about to ask you, do you have Koraidon Frosty? Yeah, I do. And he's actually trained and stuff. Como Terra-Fighting with Shell Bell, Iron Defense, and Body Press. That sounds... I'd have to train it, Solar. If I had it trained already, I would definitely go with Como. But I would have to do the work to get it ready, as to my Koraidon is actually already ready. Turns out I'm a hopeless groupie. Nothing wrong with that. A friend of mine has practice, so I'm gonna lend it to her and let her teach me. Aww. This sounds fantastic. It sounds really good. Iron Defense Body Press is a great strat. I like that. Because it heightens your defense, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we're hiccuping. Oh, no. Oh, what in the fart? Oh, no. Eevee removed negative effects. That's kind of silly, because we didn't even touch it yet. It failed. Oh, you can't screech it. Bro, you can't... Wait a minute, because it's always Dynamaxed. Oh no, this thing's constantly Digivolved, so you can't do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, Koraidon is not gonna... Oh, yeah. Yo. Yo, PJC. Maybe try Iron Hand. Yeah, PJ, I think Como is gonna be a great Iron Defense, and I think this is a great idea. Iron Defense, and I like that idea by my friend here. This sounds like a great idea, my friend Solar here. That mine would just for display purposes. Jess thinks she can construct a whole set around it. Nice. How is Fork doing? I think we might as well quit. Might as well quit here. I done pooped the sink, man. I didn't know this thing. Oh my gosh, I did know, I just didn't remember. Gosh dang. Howdy, Nova! How you doing? Defiant Annihilate. Ooh, Defiant. Ooh, smart. Smart. Very smart. Lucario will resist the normal and the dark type moves. Okay. Yeah, but he uses Charm. So he lowers your physical attack. He has Charm. So I need to find a way to not get charmed. Somehow. I mean, there's Defiant Empoleon, but... You're gonna have a bunch of people over. Gonna be here, LGBT Thanksgiving. There you go. And Lucario has more special... Oh, so you're doing it for Thanksgiving. Dude, we're close to Thanksgiving. God dang, Thanksgiving is just right around the corner, right? Lucario with Justified Ability and Aura Sphere move. Justified Ability, what does that do, Justified? Justify yourself. A wedding ring for the hat? That thing looks like 8 months salary down the drain. It does. It really does. It does. That thing looks beautiful too. And it has more. It's not just the big one on the top. Like if you look on the sides, it has more. You see on the sides there's like 4 extra ones. I think attack increases when hit by a dark type move. Ah, so it's a hero type move. Okay. Am I gonna die? No. Oh, this thing just double-edged the living Fluffy out of my Fluffy McMuffy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dude, why did you... Oh. There you go. Like 12 more months of salary? Dude, you wouldn't be able to live if you put all your salary towards a freaking... I mean, Savage, we might pull this off. Savage, we might pull this off if you heal. If I heal, I'll heal. Don't you dare heal. I will heal, cause. Ooh, all abilities affecting. I'm gonna heal up. When hit by a dark type move, your attack is boosted. What dark type move does he have? Bite. Ah, he has Bite. I haven't seen him use on me. I have not seen him use Bite on me. I am being, like, dead honest right now. He's not used that move on me yet. Oh, my Drain Punch is taking a lot of health. I like that. Attack harshly fell. Gosh dang it, bro. Just get out. Keeps lowering my attack. Drain Punch. Not gonna do much. We can pull this off. Weavile's finally attacking. We might be able to pull this off, Savage. Might just get away with this. Hope you like Candy Pop Ring. Yeah, it does look like those rings and yeah, it does. People used to love those. Are you using the legendary Pokemon of this game? Yeah, yes I am. It's not this game, because I have Violet, but it's from the other game. So this is Pokemon Scarlet's main legendary Pokemon, which is not even a legendary Pokemon technically, but it's considered a legendary, but it shouldn't. Because it's just a version of a different Pokemon in the future. I guess he got a promotion and became a... I guess he got a promotion? I guess. Ring pops it back in the day, isn't that right, Coven? Soundproof ability on the Como. Ooh, soundproof, so he can't use high-pitched voice or whatever he uses. Wow, you guys are y'all are smart as fluff, dude. Ooh, he just critted my butt. Savage heal. Savage, if you don't heal, I'm gonna die. Savage, if you don't heal, I'm gonna die. He literally critted me, man. Hyper voice, right. That's the one. Okay, Savage, we're all gonna heal, and then we'll go to town on him. We'll go to town on him. We're gonna funk him up. Up, down, funk you up. Up, down, funk you up. Savage, I don't see the heal. If I die here, Savage, it's all lost. Oh, I did. I'm dead. He attacked twice. Oh gosh, dude, that's just stupid disgusting. He attacked twice. He's never done that the whole game. It's double edge. It was actually quick attack, but they said it was double edge. Hit him, Savage. I mean, it must be a delay. Oh no, he gathered his energy. We lost. Okay, problem was I couldn't survive. I think we might just cook up a Como-O. We might cook up a Como-O with body press and iron defense. You know? I think that's gonna be the best. Soundproof, Como-O, iron defense. Okay, we'll just cook it up real quick. We'll cook it up real quick. I'm sure I have something like that. Let's see. I've got a few Como-O. I don't know what they're... I don't know what kind of IVs they have or whatnot, but... I guess we're gonna... Where's the K at? Oh. And even then, I hit the wrong one. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. Yo, Luna, I hope you feel better, my friend. I hope you feel better, and it was great to see you here. Como 75. So defense up and special defense down. Okay. Wait, where's the other guy? Have a good night, Luna. I hope everything's okay and that you get good rest. Have a good night, Luna. Sleep well. There you go. Thank you, Chris. Oh, we got bulletproof here. What's the stats? Less defense. Oh, that sucks. Ah, that's just unfair, dude. What is this one? This one has overcoat. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can fix her upper really quick. I can do a fixer upper really quick. This, we'll do a quick fixer upper here. We're gonna go to bag. Como-O there. We're gonna go to bag and we're gonna go to. Gonna go to Candy L. We're gonna use like 72. That's not that much. There you go. Learn Boom Burst. And we'll say no to that. We're also gonna go in here. Go to summary. Iron defense and body press, right? Okay. Just got scary face. Literally. Screech, noble roar. Noble roar, interesting. Iron defense, here we go. I might have to Iron Head Scary Fountain. It might be that I might have to go to the TM thing to get Scale Shot, Clangorous Soul, Close Combat, Dragon Dance, Noble Roar. Yeah. Okay, so what was the other one? Body Press, right? Okay, so let's bag. Items. Body Press. Drain Punch. There it is. I got one. Well, whoop-de-doo. Alright, I'm gonna use Dragon Claw, Iron Head. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Okay. Amazon has ring pops. Of course they do. What doesn't freaking Amazon have, dude? At this point. At this point. Alright, I got my Komo-o. He's not Eevee IV trained, but that's fine. I think we could get away with it. Oh, I forgot his ability. Give me a second. I need to soundproof. Frosty, what about Urshifu? Ooh, Urshifu. Urshifu, me and you. Urshifu. What about Urshifu? What was I gonna get? What was I gonna get? I forget. You know what? I'll give it a mint. Okay. I'll also give it... What was I gonna get, guys? I was gonna get something I forgot. I completely forgot. Oh, change his ability. That's right. Change his ability. Ability capsule. Yeah. Where are those things at? Ability capsule. It should be... Wait a minute. Should have been there, no? I think I passed it already. Heck yeah, I passed it. Yep. Gotta be up here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so ability capsule. Is it a capsule or did you put a shell bell on it? Okay, I'll put a shell bell as well. Okay, ability patch and what is it a hidden ability? Or is it not a hidden ability? If you press the minus button, you can sort by name. Oh, thank you. Okay. Capsule? No, it won't. It don't let me use capsule. See, cannot use. It has to be patch. How are you doing, Frosty? Yo, Christopher, happy birthday! Let's wish. Mine is ready. Let's wish a happy birthday to Chris. Holy crap, Chris, man. Brother, happy birthday, dude. I didn't see it until later this evening, dude. I didn't see it until later this evening. I have overcoat, so it's gonna have to be an ability patch. Bulletproof. Then soundproof. I had to use an ability patch and then an ability capsule. That is weird. Bro, that is weird. Oh, that is weird. I do wonder why that is. Happy birthday, guys. Let's all wish a happy birthday to Christopher Haig. If it's forcing a patch, he currently has the hidden ability. You have to change to regular, then... Ah. So he had the hidden ability, which is overcoat. Yeah, his abilities are not impressive. Overcoat, what is it? Overcoat and soundproof. That's not very impressive. Watching Forrest Gump and a fruit tart with my family. That was my birthday party. Happy birthday, Chris. Dude, that sounds like it sounds like a great evening. Really, it does be sounding like a great evening. Solar, welcome in, Solar. Thank you for joining us, Solar. Let's go. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have invested on defense. I gave him adamant. Maybe I should have given him like defense because I'm gonna be using defense as attack. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe. Oh well. Too late for that. Who cares? Hi Frosty and everyone. Happy birthday, Chris. There you go, Brianna. Welcome in, Brianna. Most pseudo legends don't have super strong abilities. Yeah, because they'd be broken. It makes sense. Ooh, we got a shiny here. Nice. Oh, the shiny is kind of yuck. A little yuck. All right, let's go for Iron. I guess we're going for Iron defense first of all. One. He's not gonna use Boom Burst, or it's not Boom Burst, you know, Hyper Voice. He's not gonna be using Hyper Voice. Can't use it, so we're safe from that. And I keep Iron Defense. This is genius, man. This is a genius move. Solar, this is a genius move. That is a great move. Chris, I'm very... I hope you had the most special day ever, man, and that you're having the most amazing day, dude. We did. I'm doing very good damage. I think all of us together we're gonna... I'm doing very chip damage, but good. Imagine if Sylveon got access to Pixelate boosted Boom Burst. The competitive scene would be ruined. Wait, Sylveon does have access to Pixelate. What do you mean? I don't know if he has access to Boom Burst, but Sylveon does have Pixelate. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, Christopher. Fancy. Some shrimp scampi. Oh gosh, dang, you're a friend. My gosh, some shrimp scampi. Oh man, brother man, shrimp scampi. Boy, oh boy, shrimp scampi. Sounds fancy. He's lowering my attack, but I don't think it matters because my defense is what's calculating my attack right now. No, it did lower my attack a little bit. Only has Hyper Voice, which is 50 less base power. Boom Burst would be disgusting strong. Well then, Hyper Beam, you would think like Hyper Beam Refrigerate would be disgusting, right? Imagine a Mega Evolved Glalie with Hyper Beam Refrigerate, right? That could be... Oh, shoot, I got smoked. That'd be disgusting as well. Wait, I'm confused. How am I a YouTube member? Oh, Brianna, it means that you got gifted. You didn't get an email about it or anything like that? It just means that someone gifted a membership to you. If you didn't do it, then you got gifted. Did I just use Iron Head? I think I did. Yeah, it was a gifted membership. I want an Eevee for reasons. Because it's cute. We know, Abigail. You can say it. It's because it's cute. I know. I don't know, that his tail reminds me of... The tail of Komo-o reminds me of... like, some sort of plant. I don't know, wait, it reminds me of a plant. The design for Komo-o is super good. It's a shame that its stats and abilities are kind of garbage. He's not very viable. But a fighting dragon type is amazing. And he looks the part, man. You could just spam Boom Burst with choice specs. Yeah, that would... oh my gosh, Scoops. That'd be crazy. That would be some... sheesh. Boom Burst with choice specs. Pixelate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who it was, Brianna, but someone gifted. So, no problem. Hi, Frosty. I'm on the hunt for Eevee at the moment. Gil, have I seen you here before, Gil? I'm just trying to remember. Have I seen you here before, Gil? Well, it's great to see you, man. How you doing? Are you shiny hunting it then? Good luck, Gil. Frosty, a horse walks into a bar. The bartender points and says, "Hey." That horse says, "You read my mind, buddy." Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. It makes sense. Because he wants hay, right? Nice, we got that Eevee. If I get a shiny Eevee, I'm gonna turn it into an Umbreon. Barely made that with the very little move. Don't forget to PP up. I made it with 0 moves. That was my very last body press. I didn't have any others. Christopher, did you think of that one or did you read that somewhere? Fun. Yeah, they've... Ooh, no Erbis. Okay, well, you don't get Erbis from 7 stars, right? Stepped away from video games. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Gil. Good to see you. Umbreon gang, yeah. Umbreon is a good Pokemon, but it's not my favorite, but is a good Pokemon. I'm gonna add this to my party because I don't got a bunch of people in my party that I didn't want them there in the first place. Ooh, it's a female. Holy crap, that's rare. That's like a 5% chance. Oh my gosh, we got lucky. Is there maybe all of them are? You got anticipation. Anticipation, I think, is a hidden ability. And no ribbon. The mightiest mark. There. Nice. Nice. All right, let me look at this thing's IVs. Obviously, 6 IVs. There we go. Perfect. Frosty, I evolved my shiny Eevee I found today to Glaceon and Honorary. Oh, no. No, you did not. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. No, you didn't. Gosh dang you, savage. Why you gotta be cool like that, bro? Why you gotta be cool like that, bro? Gosh dang, doggone it. Doggone it. It was like 12%. Okay, thank you for the correction there. Or 1 in 8. Okay, so it's very, very unlikely still. 12%. You're right, it is 12%. 5% is not that. Going to go play with my Eevee now. Okay, moms. Don't get yourself hurt, okay? Be nice to the Eevee. Gosh dang it, Savage. That's the best thing I heard all night. An awkward silence brews between the horse and the bartender. Then the bartender says, "Why the long face?" Because he's a horse. It's because he's a horse, Christopher. It's because he's a horse. I named her Gemma. Oh, that's cute. You got another one? You got another one, Chris? You gonna hit me with another one? Dude, seeing you happy is like a contagious emotion. Why do you say that? You guys are being too nice to me tonight. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready. Ooh, this thing is horrible. Look at this. Like, best attacks everything. Excuse me, best stats everything but attack where it needs it. That sucks. Wow, again. I get really unlucky with this. Look at this melodic, same thing. Where it needs it, it has fantastic. That means it's 30 IVs, not exactly 31. But 1 point can make the difference between a kill and not sometimes. You know, it's not going to happen every time, but if there is a chance of you bettering your Pokemon, you'd want to take it, right? Wow, look at this Among Us with the 6. Didn't even know I had this gem here. Boy, oh boy. Okay, having a perfect IV Eevee is fantastic. Should we make it an Umbreon, guys? We should, shouldn't we? We should make it an Umbreon. The bartender and the horse talk throughout the night. The bartender talks about his wife. Yeah, they always do, man. I had a coworker, he always talked about his wife too. Well, not bad, but you know, they just talked about, you know, married couple things. It's a thing I think people normally talk about. I don't know why I went off on that tangent. The bartender talks about his wife, and the horse talks about the horse. Okay, that lives next door to him. His neighbor. Stupid. Okay. There's a neighbor. I find it weird how like Pokemon but hate turn-based games. So I read that completely wrong, my man. I find it weird how I like Pokemon but hate turn-based games. There we go. So I didn't think I'd get Mario RPG. You don't like turn-based games. May I ask you how you feel about Final Fantasy, if that's something you've tried? I gotta go. Wait a minute. Not the button. This button. There we go. Now if I go here, sure to find some Eevees, right? Onward to the Eevee mobile. My horse name is Mayo. Sometimes Mayo nice. I don't know what to say to that, man. I'm completely out of... I'm completely out of answers. My horse's name is Horse, and sometimes he horses. Okay, this is very insightful. Ooh, Eevee! Oh, it looks like a Flareon for me. I tried one of the Final Fantasies on the Switch and got off the game and never played it again. Eesh. I don't... Sad to hear that, man. Sad to hear that. You know... Is this treated like a normal... Is this treated like a normal outbreak? And my shiny odds are up? Or no? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Final Fantasy is my favorite series of all time, so... I hope... You know, you like what you like, that's okay. You don't like turn-based games, I get it. I love them, but... I can see why it can be frustrating for some people. I can see why people wouldn't like it. I really can. Is there a shiny luck command? I'm pretty sure there is. The horse, Mayo, finally paid for his drink, bid the bartender farewell, and began to leave. Okay. But suddenly tripped, he yelled, "I've fallen and I can't giddy up." These jokes have a delayed effect on me, like at first I just think about it, and then after I think about it and I see like how ridiculous it is, it kind of like makes... Some of them have like the immediate effect of making me laugh immediately, and some have a delayed effect. Oh boy. Christopher, you're on a roll, man. This horse is... You're horsing around, son. You're horsing around. Quit horsing around. Oh, I just said that. Jeez, Coops. I just said that. You guys know how to say horse in Japanese? Horse in Japanese is uma. I don't know why I thought of that. Because... No, it's not the same word, but it's very close. The word delicious, like food, delicious food in Japanese. You can say uma. You refer to, I think it's an abbreviation, but I'm not entirely sure. But you can also use that for delicious, kinda. So, I guess horses are delicious. I've never eaten horse, nor would I want to, but it's just, I was trying to add to the jokes, okay? I was trying to add jokes. The bartender was flummoxed. He didn't know what to do. "Oh no," he exclaimed. "I need to find the nearest hospital." No. No, you did. No, you didn't. Hospital. Ah, that. Ah, buddy boy, I can't believe that. Horse. That's crazy. That's a good one. I can't think of any more. If you got another horse joke, I swear to goodness, I'm gonna be shocked. I can't think of another horse joke. What's the name of a famous horse? Not Guadalupe is. No, Guadalupe is... No, I was thinking of galloping in Guadalupe, but... Wait a minute. Like a famous horse was Thunder, right? No, Stripes? No. The famous horse is named Mayo. No, really, no, Coops, there is actually one. There's actually a famous horse, like... The guy from Toy Story. What's the guy from Toy Story? The famous horse. Rubio? Not Rubio. Morph, no. Gosh. Bullseye! Bullseye! Yes, Bullseye. The hospital is a halfway house. Is it though? You thinking of Buzz Lightyear? No, it's not Buzz Lightyear. Woody doesn't. That's not gonna come out right. Woody rides a horse, man, and the horse is called. I almost said the horse is called Bullseye. Oh, Luna, I have a headache. Oh. Gives you a big hug and hopes you feel better. Do you have any medication you could take for that? Da-da-da. Does this work like a normal? Does anyone know? Look, this Eevee's been sleeping under this tree for well, yeah, kind of ruined it. Yeah, toss back Tylenol. Yeah, Tylenol is my choice. Tylenol is my choice of medication for pain, and I don't know why. I've tried ibuprofen and I don't react as well to ibuprofen for some reason. Like Tylenol is, my body likes Tylenol, and don't ask me why. So, holy crap, Bandit, like oh my gosh, Bandit, holy crap, my friend Bandit. I still don't know who my friend Bandit is, but I'm just very grateful, my friend. Thank you for the 20 Canadian. I appreciate that, Bandit. Much love to you, friend. Thank you so much for the 20. Doggone it all. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. My friend, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you. Gosh dang, man. You're amazing. Thank you, Bandit. I appreciate the support, man. That's very nice. What, is it a shiny? That's very generous, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, let's get some hype for Bandit. Definitely deserves it. Are you feeling okay? The bartender asked. The horse replied, I am fine. It's just a minor bruise. Other than the fall, though, my throat is feeling kind of hoarse. Stop it. Just stop. Stop it, Christopher. Stop, I can't take no more. This is the longest joke I've ever heard, man. This is the longest. I don't know, there's no way. I got one for you, Christopher. Christopher, I got one for you. Christopher, what if we say, nah, listen to me, nah, listen. Okay, so the horse says that, like my throat's kind of hoarse, right? And the bartender says, well, I don't know if you know this, but there's a vegetable that can help with that. And he's like, oh yeah, what's that? And he said, horseradish. Da-da-da. Bro. Bro. I mean, it needs some work. It needs work, right? It needs work, but doggone it all, that was not bad. Doggone it. Doggone it. That was not bad. What's a horse's favorite TV show? Neighbor. That's kind of similar to the one he said, but I hadn't heard that one. So I was one step ahead of you there, Savage, but I hadn't heard that one, but I still like it. Does anyone know a joke about a penguin? I love penguins. I never heard a joke about a penguin. Anybody got a joke about a penguin? It's not easy to make fun of penguins because they're so cool. But don't. Shh. Thank you, Abigail. Abigail, I told you that I appreciate you very much and that you're amazing. And I just appreciate you so much. Hey, Foxy. Foxy, 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 Foxy. How you doing, Foxy? I don't know, bartender. I'm so stressed nowadays. The horse whimpered from the floor and saddled with too much I'm saddled with too much I'm saddled with too much responsibility. Gosh dang, I didn't think he could make another one. Now I'm more shocked than anything. This is impressive. There's no end to it. He just keeps going. This man is out of his mind. Holy crap. If you got another one, I'm gonna be shocked. What do penguins wear on the beach? I don't know, depending, like either a bikini or a bathing suit or trunks. I don't know, I'm not sure. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Oh, they wear. Oh, you answered. A bikini. Okay, that's a good one, but I feel like it can be applied to any bird. I feel that can be applied to any bird. How do penguins make a decision? They flip a coin. Did you Google penguin jokes? They flipper coin. Who said Speedo? Abigail with Speedo? Not a joke, but did you know the Chinese word for penguin directly translates to enterprise goose? Because they look like they have a tuxedo. Wow. No way. Sup, John Papa? Lynx. He doesn't stinks. How you doing, Lynx? My one and only Sphinx. When he's thirsty, he drinks. And he loves to drop links. I'm going to shower now and maybe take some Motrin. I don't know what that is. My throat, like Mayo's, is a little hoarse. Motrin, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's a medication. Right, all right. Yo, Christopher, I was hoping you had another horse joke, but that's okay. That's okay. Man, thank you for sharing the jokes, man. I hope you had the best birthday ever. And I'm just hoping we made it better in any possible way. Going good, Frosty? I know you're doing well, Senor Lemon. I'm doing okay. It's been a busy day, but I'm doing okay. Very busy day. The Eevees disappear? No, still here. Maybe I should throw up a sandwich instead of just being here like... just like straight up killing Eevees. I don't know how long... How long is this thing gonna last? Like, it's been going for a while. Chris, have a great night. Chris, have the best shower ever, man. I hope the water is just the perfect temperature. I hope the shampoo smells extra nice. And I hope you just manage to relax and you get the rest you need, man. That's all my hopes for you, man. Ooh, that's a big Eevee. Look at that. Oh, this is a big Eevee. Right? Looks bigger than normal. Oh, I killed them all. Ah, okay, so there is an end to it. There is an end to it, guys. It's okay, we got like 50 others. Alright, on to the next destination. Where we will kill all the Eevees until we get an answer. I'm just kidding. We're just gonna kill the Eevees. That part I'm not kidding, but... We're not looking for answers, we're looking for shinies. Do you have a favorite Pokemon song? I'm working on a list of my favorites and I'd love to hear your thoughts. I am honored. I would love... Okay, so... You're... elaborate on that a little bit to help me understand. You are working on a list of my favorites so you can play it? Or just to put a playlist together? One chorizo and 2 salty. Throw up a sandwich. 1 chorizo and 2 salty herba. Bro, 1 chorizo. I think I got one of those. Dude, I'm the king of chorizo, man. I love chorizo. Like, you guys ever had... Who here has actually had chorizo? You know what it is? I feel like some people don't know what it is. I don't think it's a very, like, well-known... You've had chorizo, Abigail? You gotta try. I gotta send you, or I'll send you some of our homemade chorizo, man. Gosh dang, bro, it's something else. I mean, you might not like it, you know, like for all I know. I think you'd like it. I mean, it says here, but I'm... Oh, it's in a cave, isn't it? Son of a monkey. Ah, it's in one... Oh, it's in the cave. Ah, garbage. Isn't it spicy? You can make it spicy. It doesn't... Yo, Frosty, yo, towels! You can make it spicy. Doing good, and I hope you're doing senior loud. Throw up a sandwich? Did I just hear that? My head taking stuff literally. No, it's not literally. It's in the game, yeah. Yeah, he means in the game. And sorry if I keep like kind of like doing the... It's because I have the biggest hole. I bit my lip here. I'm not going to show it on the camera because it's disgusting, but I bit my lip here like several times. And it made like a canker sore. And it's kind of hard for me to talk without my teeth rubbing on it and hurting. So because I try to like speak, like try not to use a lot of one side of my mouth, it turns out that I accumulate a lot of saliva on that side, and then I'm always like that. So I'm sorry if you hear that. That's the explanation for that. That's just it's a little disgusting, I know, but it hurts. For a playlist for a ranking that I might make a video for. Okay, my favorite Pokemon song. One more question, Coops, and I don't mean to not answer. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. Are we talking about Pokemon song? Talis, it's great to see you here. I'm talking about are you talking about Pokemon song in the anime or Pokemon song in the game? Do you want it separately or together? I've heard chorizo is great. I've had a breakfast burrito with Wisconsin. In Wisconsin once with chorizo. That was probably the best breakfast I've ever had. Yes, I have, I don't know, I grew up with this tradition. It is, I don't know if all Portuguese people do this, but some Portuguese people do this, you know, the tradition where they do the chorizo, like, you know, they do like, you know, I grew up with my family, they did like, what we call like the killing of the pig, right? Because we'd do the killing and we'd do it all, and then We, you know, we'd skin it and do all the things. Like we didn't buy, we just got the pig and, you know, and when it was ready for, you know, to eat, we took care of everything. I did a lot of that. I didn't do a lot of it. I mean, I was there, but yeah, to be honest, it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't, this is, I don't know. It's a bit weird, but it is what it is. YouTube is glitching like crazy right now. Is it? 100 like hype? I only see 32 like tiles. Wow. Yeah, YouTube is glitching. We're getting on spicy. You'd have to make it, Krishanka. Like I said, like me, my family always, we made it our own. So we never really had to. We either get our own or we get it from family friends that make it as well, make their own. So it's not like we're buying it, but I've had it like Coop said in a burrito. And I'll be honest, personally, okay, I don't mean to offend anyone, but personally the one I tried, I didn't think it was anything. I didn't think it was that good. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe because I have the Portuguese palate and that I got used to a certain type of chorizo, and then when I tried a different style, maybe I was, you know, maybe it threw me off. It wasn't bad by any means, but it just wasn't like, oh my gosh, this is chorizo, you know? Personally, but oh my gosh, is that a knee, a shiny? Get it, Savage? Shiny. I think he gets it. All right, this is lag central. I'm not gonna be here. Just video games including spin-offs. Okay, video games including spin-offs. Route 15 Pokemon X is my favorite, undoubtedly, unquestionably. There's not a single song that gets close to that. Route 15 Pokemon X. Look it up right now. Listen to it right now. It's the best Pokemon song ever made. Hands down, no questions. I have no doubts. I've never once ever any other Pokemon song came close to even being close to that song, in my opinion. It is undoubtedly, by a large difference, my favorite Pokemon song of all time. Nee! Frosty Chorizo stream? Dude, that would be very interesting. Yeah, we also made like our own blood sausage, chorizo. There's another one. There's another one similar to chorizo, but there's another name. Linguiça. You ever heard of linguiça? Another, I don't know if it was originally Portuguese, but I know that me, you know, growing up Portuguese, I had a lot of that. Is linguiça. I don't know if anyone has ever heard of that. It's very similar to chorizo. It's kind of like a meat stuffed thing. It's been forever since I have. Do you like it, Shandy? I like blood sausage. I'll be honest. When I was a kid, I despised it. I didn't like it at all. And then, you know, like kind of as you grow, you know, like your tastes kind of change. And it certainly was the truth for me. I used to hate mashed potatoes, for example. I couldn't stand mashed potatoes. Today is like probably my favorite food of all time. One of. I wouldn't say imperative the favorite one, but I would say probably one of my favorite foods of all time now. And blood sausage as well. You've never heard of linguiça? Yeah, it's probably like really Portuguese. It's like, this is like more, that's probably why you've never heard of it. Because I think, you know, because I think chorizo kind of made it to the western side, like to the Americas, you know, with Mexico and the United States. But I think that linguiça never quite made it as chorizo, so it's kind of like less known. You must teach us all of this. Yeah, my family, they were like, you know, it's I don't want to go too much into detail. But yeah, they just had a lot of, you know, I was raised like very traditionally Portuguese. My parents, and well, makes sense. Do you happen to know the Dark Matter battle theme from Super Mystery Dungeon? No. That's my number 1 or 2. It's so good. I do not know that song, but I want to listen to it now. I do not know that song. I've never played the Mystery Dungeon series. I tried, I don't know which one. I tried it, I could never get into it. I'll be straightforward, I thought it was boring. No. Burn me at the stake, I don't know what to say, but I personally thought it was boring. It'd be cool if you possess those traditions to an entire audience. If you pass... Wow, Krishanka, I never looked at it that way. I never looked at it that way, Krishanka. Wow, you have the mind of a real scholar, Krishanka. You're smart as fuck. Gosh dang, I always thought you were very smart. Like, more than average. Like, you just have the greatest idea. This would be fantastic to pass it down, right? I do, but I didn't get to have it very often. Okay, may I ask, Luna, when you had blood sausage, or anyone here who's had blood sausage, like where? Like, not, like, who cooked it, right? Like what was it like a restaurant? Was it at home? Was it something you tried to cook by yourself, or? Caught any shot? Not yet, Towels. We're still in the cooking process. We did the raid first, the 7-star. We must have lost like 3 times. 2 or 3 times we lost it. So now we're trying. Now we're actually shiny hunting. So hopefully this will go well. We got 2 shinies last night. We got a Glaceon shiny, like an actual Glaceon, not the Eevee. And we also got a shiny Sea Turtle. Not Titan. Yeah, Sea Turtle. And that was fun. We tried to go for Delibird, but, you know, we did for like 40 minutes. Didn't get it. My extended family is part Portuguese, so I have it when I visit them. Oh, no way! They're Portuguese. Ah, that's crazy. Oh, that's so cool. Ah, Shani, you'd have to tell me about that. I'd love to hear about that. That's fantastic. Like, I guarantee Fork would follow your recipe you posted just to try. Yeah, like I said, like, my family would do everything from scratch. Like I would see, this is probably like, you know, it was a very visual process, right? Because, you know, when you have a pig and you have to, you know, you have to you have to take care of it, right? I never liked that part where, you know, the animal had to be put down, you know? Which, it was always, I don't know, I was always very animal friendly, and it was never a part that kind of sat well with me. I never liked that part. But, you know, with age, you kind of come to an understanding that it's just the way of life. And that's kind of the way I started looking at it. And it is sad, though. I can't say it's not sad. I always feel bad, but... not bad, but, like, you know, it's a sad thing to see. Like, nobody likes to see life, you know, just be gone in front of you. It's just never a... I don't know how to explain it. Ramon, how you doing? I might start a butcher rather than raising a pig. Yeah, we didn't raise our own pigs, but my grandpa did have, he had pigs, he had chickens, and at some point we had a parrot. Well, they had a parrot too. The parrot said a few words. Like, the parrot was very funny because I don't know who taught him this. It wasn't me because I was very young, but it was someone in my family taught him like how to like. It wasn't like it's not like so every time he'd see it, every time you told him like, "Ooh, what a beautiful girl," he'd go, you know. So and there was this lady that was like our neighbor. She lived on a part of the house that was annexed kind of like to ours, and it was like separate but kind of like annexed. That I don't know how to explain. It's kind of weird. Anyways, she would come by and visit and drop off food or hang out or whatever. And every time he saw her like in shorts or like a skirt or something, he'd always go like, it's like, what, that's a stupid parrot. Don't do that, man. It's a funny parrot, that guy. Yeah, my mom used to tell me how to get chickens, how she got chickens as a kid for Easter, and then her family ate them. I would get too attached. She wasn't happy about it either. Yeah, it's just a weird feeling. It's a weird relationship because it's just a weird feeling. Like I'm not a vegetarian. I respect people that, I respect people that want to be vegetarians and they don't want to hurt the animals. I think they're very compassionate people. That's their point of view. That's fine, but I mean, if I'm able to respect them to the point where I respect that you don't do that, that's fine. So, all I ask is that they respect my belief back, right? So, but those people are usually people who are very compassionate. All right, Luna, take care. Ramon, it's good to see you here. Yeah, but I understand. I don't like to see that kind of stuff either. Man, I'm gonna kill all these Eevees too, and we're gonna be if I stopped eating meat, my only way to really get home iron. Yeah, meat is very important for our bodies, and that's just what it is. It's just what it is, and I don't know, man. It's a touchy subject. I stay away from those subjects. All I can say is I understand the point of view of the people. I understand the point of view. I just, when having a discussion, you have different opinions. I think if both parties are willing to be respectful and even if you don't understand it completely, but at least respect their opinion to the best of your ability, I feel like things would work smoother, no? Right? Things would go better a little bit. Yeah, I hope you can sleep too, Luna. Thank you, Chris, for saying that. Chris, you gentleman, Chris. You're such a gentleman, man. Se acabó. Your buddy has to convert it, and other things that my boner won't convert. Right. Yeah, and some people have medical conditions where, like in that case, right, where they, they just either can't or have to. They either have to have meat or either they can't have meat. I mean, I don't know about any condition where you can't eat meat, but I'm sure there exists. If there's one where people can't drink water, there's got to be one where people can't eat meat. You can listen to it later. Ah, thank you, Coops. I wouldn't know what it is. I just assume that it's out there in the cosmos somewhere. Right, I guess there's some truth to that, Krishanka. Hello, Loud House. Hello. I wonder if he'll... I'm just killing them all, man. Johanna told me last night, you just gotta kill them all. Now I was like, I don't know. But tonight we're doing it. Tonight we'll just kill them all. Who cares? It's not like they're real, so. Wandering around in the grass again, aren't you? JR, if you don't know me by now, I don't know what to say, man. Yeah, we always in the grass, man. We give new meaning to touch grass. We live by the grass. Every single blade. No blade forgotten. Hashtag love grass. Wait a minute, that could be misconstrued. Love grass that you can't set on fire. Not like weed grass. That could be a very bad slogan if you're not Da-da-da. I love wandering in the grass. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Good way to get the shinies. Absolutely. JR, are you not doing the Eevees, JR? If you're not doing the Eevees, I mean, you're not cooking right, man. You're not cooking tonight. Cyclozar scales? Where'd that come from? Okay. This guy just backhands people. Did you see that? You just backhands. Yep, I killed them all. Yep, they're all gone. That was it. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Yep, that's all she wrote. Alright, okay. That's another one down. I wonder if Kitakami has Eevee. What do you think? Probably not. Oh, they do. Oh, sweet. Ooh, this is tall grass area. Ooh, this is where we're gonna get it. Oh, we gonna get it now. Oh, we gonna get it now. Oh boy, we getting it now. I see it. Nick told chat a slogan for a water park from a while ago, and I was dying. What was it? What was it, Savage? Nick is a hilarious man. He has like the craziest stories. Man, the man is hilarious. I played Unite with Nick last night, and I was just having a darn old time. Like we lost one game, and I think we won 4. So it wasn't that bad. It was very productive, very productive. You know, he even complimented my play, and I was like, oh, dude, nice. You've never done that before. I was like, okay, I'm like, this is a good night. This is a good night. Put your yaya in the wawa. No way. Are you serious, Savage? Put your yaya in the wawa. How does he think up of that? What an amazing slogan. He thought of that? No joke, what? I don't know how he thinks of that. He's just special, man. I don't get it either. I couldn't think of that. Put your yaya in the wawa. Gosh dang, when I think of wawa, I think of a guitar, like, you know those things they put in the guitar that you pull on it and it make it like, it makes it like scream or something. I think that's what I think of when I think of wawa. I'm usually hanging at Glaciado Mountain or the deserts. Oh, what do you do up there? That's where I usually hang out. Have you watched Cassio and Joe Bartolozzi? It's a Twitch streamer and funny. I've never watched them. Do you recommend it? Nick is gonna open up a water park with that slogan. Dude, he's gonna get so many sponsorships if he gives him that skull. This is Nick in a meeting with the bank to see if they approve or not. He's with the bank And he's also with the landowners of the land he's wanting to use. And he's like, guys, I want to open a water park. And they're like, no, Nick, I need this land. This is my family. And the bank is like, we can't justify this, Nick. There's no reason. I mean, there's no proof that you're gonna make money. And he's like, okay, I'll tell you what. Listen to this. Listen to this. And he gets a big old freaking one of those boards that you get, like the Sharpie boards or whatever, chalkboard. And it just says, put your ya in the wah. And everybody was like, and people just start throwing like pens and contracts at him, like hooligans. They just start tossing pens and contracts and at him, start fighting amongst each other, like who's gonna get the first sign. That's how I see it. He's with the bank and he's like, put your moolah and put my put your moolah for my wawa. Oh, that's even better. You'll have to find shiny Eevee. You'll get him. You'll get him. If I get it, you'll get it. I haven't been using a sandwich. No sandwiches yet, so we're going kind of like acapella. We're doing an acapella right now. No instrumentals. I was able to find a shiny Eevee from an outbreak. That's fantastic. Wait, I thought I read that wrong then. I thought you said you weren't able to. My bad. I don't see very well. I usually go to Glaciado Mountain to listen to the music. Huh. I never heard of that. I do notice that in Pokemon X, I always gravitated towards Route 15. Because Route 15 encompassed like where you did like a lot of skate tricks and rollerblades actually. And also it encompassed the part where you ride the Mamoswine. So I was always in that area. And I don't know why. Every time I didn't know what to do in the game, I'd just fly there. Yeah, I'd just fly there. And I was doing competitive in Pokemon X. And I actually made it. I fought the #1 guy. Believe it or not, guys, this is crazy. I fought the guy at I was number 7. I think it was the most I got, I think it was 7. But I mostly was like 12 or 13, ranked out of, I don't know, thousands and thousands of people. It was like over 10,000 people. And yeah, that was like the highlight of my Pokemon career, I guess. You call it a career. And yeah. And I remember, this is a true story. I fought the guy that was ranked #1 because when you fought, like they would show you the person's rank. That guy was ranked #1. Like #1. No more, no less, no nothing. And I lost. And I don't remember exactly what the circumstance was, but I lost to Unluck. I think it was a pair of hacks. So it's not like he had something on me and he read me like a book or anything. It was like he got lucky with a pair of hacks or something like that. I remember because I was very frustrated. But yeah. Probably my second favorite route. The theme only to Route 2016 Dave from Sinnoh. Dave from Sinnoh 2016. If I try to guess what that song is without even looking at it or listening to it, I would guess something like da-da-dum, dun-dun-dun, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dun, dun-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, 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 dun, dun-dun, da-da-dum, dun, dun-dun, da-da-dum, dun, dun-dun, da-da-dum, dun. Did I guess it? I guess something like I think I got it. That's awesome. I was ranked number 31 earlier this generation on Showdown Singles. What the heck? No way, Coops. That is crazy. In Showdown, I'm like ranked 12,000 or whatever. I don't even... I'm very low. Da-da-da. I think I killed all the Eevee. What do you guys think? Nope, they're still here. I'm gonna have a lot of Eevee fur, man. A lot of Eevee fur to go around. This raid is easy. Yeah, it wasn't too hard, Nathan. Yeah, we did the raid. We did the raid. We're shiny hunting now. I didn't find it hard at all. I'm curious to see how Nick is doing with Mario. I'll check it out after stream, but... The Dark World theme from Link to the Past, you're right. I can't remember a single song from Brilliant Diamond. Or Pokemon Diamond. Wait a minute, I remember one. Is that the one, Goose? I bet not. I might be conflating Pokemon games here. Can you blame me? There's like 50 of them. Yeah, he's playing Mario RPG, yeah. Is the snow route. Oh, that's just it's snow route? Okay, so the snow route would be... Oh man, I don't know. There's no way. I can't remember. I should know this. I sent in DMs as well. Alright, Coop. Sounds good. I'm curious about the one, I'm interested in listening to the other one. The Dark Matter. Excuse me. So the Dark Matter song, are you fighting Darkrai for it, or like, what does Dark Matter have to do with it? Sounds like an interesting plot device there. I don't think I could take more Eevee hair because yeah, I think I've maxed out on Eevee hair. It's not absorbing anymore. Dang, this shiny is a bit elusive, eh? Freaking 10 Eevees in a row here, but... bit elusive. Oh my gosh, they're all following me. That's so cool. I personally don't mind. I don't mind at all, Coops. Don't hold yourself back for me. I don't mind. Golly. You guys gonna shine. Yeah, I still don't have the sandwich. Oh, what was it again? Chorizo and too salty? You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't have a sandwich, so that's not helping. I'm at a gym. You're at the gym, Abigail? You're working out? Working out. Work it out. Work it. Work it. Here's the chorizo. Chorizo. Poke Gym. Oh. That's my next guess. Dark Matter is the final boss. It's not a Pokemon, but an embodiment of the world's negative energy. Really? Really? So it's not even a Pokemon? Is it Darkrai's Nightmares or something? Not even that? Like, it's just entirely not a Pokemon? That's weird. It's the purple black sphere. Are there humans in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Do you ever see a human? I know that you get turned into a Pokemon, but do you ever see a human? So it's an alternate universe. So it doesn't happen in the world of Pokemon. It happens in the alternate world of Pokemon where the Pokemon are not really the Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, they're real. Well. There have to be humans because you turned into a Pokemon from a human. Right? I remember this plot point is like right at the beginning of the game. That's how they did it. I don't know where I seen it, but I know this is true. So, guys, I don't know what I'm cooking here. Is 1 chorizo and 2 salty? I gotta save regardless. Yeah, 1 chorizo and 2 salty. Savage nose. 1 chorizo, 2 salty. Okay. Gotcha. 1 chorizo. There you go. Get the chorizo going here. Light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, on fire. You light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, on fire. Whoa, 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 light 'em up. Let me see how they have the chorizo here. That's pretty, very sausage-like. Looks more like a hot link than anything else. You turned into a Pokemon from a human from another world? Like real life, basically. Ah, so you're not even in the okay, you're in another world. Yeah, that's too crazy for me. It's too crazy for me, like that. Too crazy for me. Yeah, like it. I mean, maybe I'd like the game if I tried it again. I don't know, but last time I tried, I would eat that sandwich. I don't know about no herb and nothing, but I'd definitely eat that chorizo. Sparkling normal title encounter. No. Thank you, Savage. You're the king of savagery. Which one did you play? Explorers of the Sky? I think that was the one. It told me to become it had a Chikorita with the scarf, a red scarf. And I think it was a Squirtle with a red scarf as well. And it said like choose a Pokemon. From what I remember, right? It's like, choose your Pokemon. I think it was Chikorita, Squirtle, and if I'm not mistaken, Cyndaquil. If I'm not mistaken, I don't remember very well. That's all I remember from it. No shiny for me. This is maybe not the best place for us. It would be the best place if you're shiny hunting multiple Pokemon. I love the game, but I get what you're saying. Different people like different things as well. Yeah, it wasn't for me too much. Also the gameplay, like, the gameplay didn't like, it didn't wow me, right? It didn't, I was like, you walk around and you have these moves, but there's no real animations to it. It's just kind of like you're always headbutting someone with a flame effect or whatever. I don't know, I just didn't, maybe the magic of the game is in the menuing. Some games the magic is in the menuing, you know? That's fine, I've played games like that. But that wasn't it. No, that just wasn't it. I think I'm better off killing these little suckers. I think I'd be better off killing them. You know what? We're just gonna kill them. You know, I've been playing Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Yellow on my 3DS. And funny enough, I played Silver, but I never played Crystal. I don't even know what the differences are in Crystal. I know the Suicune is a part of it. But I know that there's difference now that you can choose it's the first game that you can choose either male or female player. It's also the first game where the sprites actually move, right? And there's shiny Pokemon in that game. If only I could stream. I wish I could stream that. I would stream the living fluff out of that. I wish I could, man. Nintendo doesn't make it easy, man. Nintendo is always like a stick in the mud when it comes to like making things easy for their users. They always, Nintendo's kind of like Apple, right? Which is like, oh, you want to put this app on your phone? Well, pay us $5 and we'll make it safe for you. Okay, sir. Okay. Yeah, you can't get this service anywhere else. We're the best in the world. Like, okay, though. Then you pay the $5 and then you find out that Samsung, you can do whatever the heck you want. You want to put a virus in your phone? Go right ahead, man. Not my fault. It's on you, buddy boy. Frosty, do you play battling card games like Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I still do love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love the Pokemon battling scene, the TGC, TCG. No, yes. TCG, there you go. But I haven't played it in a long time, but I used to be a lot into Yu-Gi-Oh! My favorite card is Frost, the giant Mobius, the Frost Giant. I think that's what it is. You know Morbius, the Frost Giant? I love that card. It's probably my signature, man. I would say if I had a signature, you know, like Yugi has Dark Magician. For me, it would be more Mobius. I think it's Mobius, the Frost Giant. You love Yu-Gi-Oh? No way. We have to play some games. Would you guys like to see me stream some Yu-Gi-Oh? There's plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh games that you can stream. I mean, I could look into it, but I'd need y'all to be interested in it, you know? Like for me, I don't mind doing it. I mean, either or I'm fine with. I'd have fun with it for sure. Mobius, like the Marvel movie? No, not Morbius. I said Morbius first. No, Coops, listen. It's different. It's like Mobius. Look it up. Mobius the Frost Giant. You might not know the card. You can play with others, so I could verse you. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Master. Yo, Javi! I play still. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Master. The last Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I played that was online. It was a bad experience. Like, the game was laggy. I kept losing connection. Like, none of it was making sense. Honestly, I just disconnected because it was just a bad experience. I can't remember the name of the game though. Don't ask me. I don't. But it was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. I don't know. I played the crap, and you know, Jaden is my favorite character, right? Like Jaden, not Smith. No, talking about Jaden. If I go down there, I don't know which one's gonna be better. You know, from here I feel like I have better chances. Jaden Yuki. Raid time to run. Oh my gosh, we got raided. Yo, Cheverino. The one Gran Torino. Welcome in, Chef. How you doing? Chef, what are you cooking, man? Yeah, Coops, there's not much. Yeah. There's more strategy in those games than in most Pokemon battles. Yeah, Pokemon battles are fairly simple. You got the better, Pokemon battle, you got the type advantage, you're pretty much set. Like, Pokemon battles are about knowledge. And even then, they're getting rid of that because now they're telling you which moves are super effective and are not. Right? The only way that someone else could have an advantage over you is that they have better IVs, they have better EVs, they have better natures. But aside from that, knowledge is probably the key. Knowledge is the key importance in playing Pokemon battles, right? Because if you know what kind of moves this Pokemon can have, you can know what kind of moves, strategies this person can have, you can know what kind of abilities they can have, what kind of items people usually regularly, and then you make an estimation and you make an educated guess on what you think that Pokemon's holding. Like, most of the people run Choice Specs Goldango, nowadays, which is like, it's gonna be stuck. So one time I got hit by, Make It Rain by a Choice Spec Goldango, and it hit my Gengar, and my Gengar had Cursed Body and Sash, so my Gengar survived, and he was conditioned because of Choice Specs into Make It Rain. That was pretty funny. So, and I predicted that. Thank you, Chef, for coming in. Holy crap. I should thank you for sending all those ice type chefs way. They're his starter's greatest weaknesses. Wait, what do you mean, Riff? Matsuyo. Matsuyo. Thank you so much for sharing the link to Cheverino's channel. If you don't know Cheverino, he is the man in the flesh. In singles, Air Balloon Goldango is super popular right now. Yeah, Air Balloon is also popular, but I've seen a lot of Choice Specs in my day. You bought so many ice types after you stopped by Frosty. My starter was a Dragonite. Really? Oh, when I said hello? Yeah, like, I'm sorry, Chef, I was so busy. I literally stopped by, I said hello, and I was planning on staying, and then things just started happening. And I just got busy, but yeah. No, when I went in, I was planning on staying and just listening, but I left. I was there for like 2 minutes, not even. I'm be honest, like, I stayed there, and then I was like, oh, you gotta go do this. I was like, this person's coming. I'm like, oh, okay. My team that peaked at 31st on the leader had Choice Scarf Goldango with Trick. You don't expect that, right? You'd expect Trick on a Goldango. Yeah, that's something you could think of. But Choice Scarf Goldango? I think I've seen Choice Scarf Goldangos. Choice Scarf Goldango with Trick. I don't know, that doesn't seem very uncommon, actually. It outspeeds Dragapult. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, I mean... God dang, it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that. Guys, don't forget to check Cheverino Studios. The man, the myth, the legend himself. My starter was a Nincada, which means I'll get a Shedinja once it evolves. Wait, Matsuyo. You guys were doing a collab, right? You were doing a collab, isn't that right? It's not uncommon at all in singles. Yeah, well, I play doubles, right? I can't single for the life of me. Yeah, you were. Oh my gosh, my brain. Sorry guys, I got so busy today. I just forgot everything. Like, I just disconnected. It was just a go do this, go do that, like, gotta finish this, gotta finish that. It was just crazy. Guys, I don't do competitive battles, and yeah, Matsu was collabing with me. Nice, Matsu. Did we drop the link for Matsu as well? Thank you, my friend, for coming in. Standard Nuzlocke, but no held items or TMs unless someone wins a cage battle. Alright, okay, I see. Yeah, I heard you guys talking there. I'm remembering now. Each other after every gym or a oh, okay, very interesting, chef. Very interesting concept. Guys, oh my gosh, I hate to do this, but something just came up. I'll be right back, okay? Give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna have to take care of some. Give me a few minutes. I hate to do this, but I really gotta take care of some. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for rating, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music before I leave. Dun 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 dun. Here you go. I'll leave you with some music. All good, Frosty. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes, guys. All right. We are back. We are back. Welcome back, brother. Well, thank you. Yeah, I went to Wendy's. Yeah, I went to Wendy's and I made it back. Yeah, I just drove 3 miles both ways, and I parked on. I used a ramp because I didn't have time to park my car, so I used a ramp to just fling my car into the air, and I landed on the top of my house, and my car is currently parked on my roof, and then I proceeded to jump from the car to my room, where I am now currently at. This is some Gone in 60 Minutes stuff, man. How you guys doing? I hope you didn't miss me too much. Not too much, you know. A little bit's okay, but not too much. Hey, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. All right, let me see. One of the 6 wonders of Kitakami. Yes. No, I'm not one of them. Anyways, we're gonna go get the Eevees and get this shiny hunting going. Let me know if the music is too loud. Might not be. I don't think it is. Oh, I forgot you can speed up in this. With how much Ogre Ousting I've played, I should know this. Area dose. Okay. Better than getting kicked in the shin, I say, but you never know. Okay, there's an Eevee outbreak here. There's an Eevee outbreak here, and there's one down there. So I'm gonna check both. And then... Dude, there's... Yeah, I could just alternate between both of them. Oh my god, there it is! There it is! It's right there, the motherfucker! God dang, it's right there! Look at it, my motherfucker! It's right there! It's right there, look at it! Look at it, it's right there! God almighty, it's right there! Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Yo, Cold Sekai! We got it! What the blow the gosh dang, we gotta put this thing in a... Gosh dang, gotta put this thing in a luxury ball, man. Luxury ball. You know what? I'm gonna try to put it to sleep with my Pokemon that have no sleeping... Yeah, good one. Alright, you know what? Gosh dang, how do we pull this off? Oh moly, I did not expect it there. I did not expect it there, you know? I just didn't expect it there. Lo and behold, there it was. You know what? Let's shove this thing in the Dusk Ball. It's gonna become an Umbreon anyway. Oh, you one of those, eh? You one of those, okay. Fighting for your life. How about I punch you? I'll punch you off this cliff. I'm just kidding. I love you, Eevee. Stay with me forever. Hold me. Aha. Ching. Let's go. Hunt it. Chev. I knew you'd say that. Alright, that's our first Eevee of the night. How many more can we get? Don't ask me, I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Alright, let's evolve our Eevee, first of all. Or our Sand. Let me see, I'm looking at what? 23... I'm gonna say 26 minutes. God, being generous. What, boxes? Boxes? No, boxes? How do you evolve this thing into a... How do you evolve this thing into a... Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't know. Oh boy. How do you evolve this thing into an Umbreon? Like, give it a level, right? You give it a level. Give it a level. 69? Well, that wasn't very... Okay. I think we'll do it after the sandwich because time's ticking. It could click too, I mean. Right? Clock strike is a click, right? I feel like we're gonna find another one soon. They're all over the place. So I got two... This is very lucky because I got two like back to back, right? And like right here and right here. That means I can rotate them. Like so. That's crazy lucky. Yeah, this is the perfect spot, man. They're very visible too. Gotta remember to come up here because this is the spot. Oh yeah, they grow up here too, man, like weeds. Gosh dang. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of Eevees. Keep an open eye, guys. An open eye, and an open mind, and doggone it, we got a shiny Eevee. Doggone it, man. Ding ding. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the... Yo, no problem. Congrats on the shiny. Have a wonderful... Yeah, at least you saw me get the shiny, right, Chris? Chris, I hope you have fun. I loved having you here, man. Oh, another one! What the... What the... We got the gosh dang mother... God dang... I can't... What the heck, man? It's a female. Oh my god. Golly, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Number two. Number two, guys. Golly, mother, man. Suck that lemon, bro. What the fluffing... Oh my garage door. No way. This is not gonna become an Umbreon. I don't think. Maybe I should make this one the Umbreon. That's a win. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Do you have a repeat ball? Moon ball? Ultra? Pray to God. I should have gotten a Pokemon with sleep hacks or something. Can this thing run away? Oh, it does have takedown, so might have to use a Master Ball on it. I don't care. I'll do what I gotta do, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Gosh dang, what is this? I mean, it is a shiny, right? Shinies are not harder to catch. I don't think. Right? It's the same thing. Okay. Okay. I gotta say, the effects on that Pokeball look clean. Hey, say what you want about Game Freak, and rightfully so, but the effects on that Pokeball looked very good. That looked clean, dude. Honestly, it looked clean. Okay, Eevee, you know what? You know what? I'm starting to second guess myself here, man. You know what, Eevee? I don't know about this. I don't know about this, man. Getting that darn ball before I start getting upset here. God damn, man. What's going on here? This guy's gonna kill himself. Why is he not going in the ball? Oh, hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah, man. Eevee number 2. Sorry, that was weird. Did you ask it nicely? No, I did say I was gonna punt it. I mean, I'm not sure about nicely. Eevee number 2, guys. Let's go. All right, let's get a third one. Dude, this is the perfect spot. This was so lucky because I can like move from A to B and like just reset it. We can just reset it right? We got 2 shinies within 5 minutes. That is absurd. Ah, stupid. Stupid. I stepped on an Eevee. Okay, save your game. Oh, save my game. This is a good idea. Thank you, Danny girl. If this thing dies, you don't think I'd cry? You know what? You know what? We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. Yeah, we can't be doing this. We can't be playing like this. Gotta do something here. Alright, we're set. Save. Did I save? Save. Save like you're... Yep, no word. Danny, you're a lifesaver. Thank you so much for reminding me. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Gosh dang, man. Where am I going? This way? Okay. Make sure I look for all the Eevees. Guys, this is the perfect spot. This couldn't ask for better, man. Couldn't have been better. 13 minutes. Watch, we're gonna hit a drought now. No, oh no, oh no, coughing, you stupid Spartan fluff. That coughing tricked me. I'm gonna go up here because sometimes they like to be funny and hide in the hills. If you guys see it, let me know. I have my eye on chat. I keep looking at chat every now and then. So if you guys see it, let me know immediately as fast as you can. Just type if you have to type some like shenanigans or gibberish, type gibberish. I'll know. If you type gibberish, I know you're trying to tell me there's a shiny. Just type as fast as you can so I don't miss it, because I go by sometimes quite fast. Okay. I'm gonna go down here again. No up there, it's a Houndour. Okay. Uh-oh. No, I'm on edge right now. I'm on edge. Oh, look at the Mimikyu. I don't like that thing. Oh my gosh, he's spoinky. This spoinky. Dude, I legit thought it was one. I think I farted a goose egg right now. Honestly, I think I did. You spoink, I'm gonna kill this thing. Screw you, man. Gosh, man. Thing's tricked me twice now. I legit, I thought it was one. We're gonna find another one before the end. We're gonna find another one. I know it, guys. Before the end of the sandwich. I'm gonna find another one before the end of the sandwich. I mean, I could kill 60 here and 60 on the side there, and I'd be rolling with really good odds here. Like 2 back-to-back raids, outbreaks, right? I'd be cooking. A lot of Eevees here. Just gotta make sure you keep an eye on all the corners. So I'm gonna keep shifting my camera, so it might make you a little sick, but worth it. I get a little sick from it too. Hey yo, no? Okay. Yeah, I guess we expired our luck there, but we used up all our luck there, but it's recharging right now. It's recharging. This means that we're gonna get it in about 5 minutes. Give it about 5 minutes, we'll get another one. I'm sick with Eevee fever. That was my title. I don't know if it was... I don't know. I put it there. I don't know. Is it good? Is it good? We got the Eevee fever. And there's only one more cowbell. Prescription... Perception? What? What is that word? I can't read it because the stupid chat's in the way. The hearts they put in the chat, like the emoji. I can't see what you typed there. I don't know how YouTube lets. Prescription, okay. Oh my. Wait, what happened? Oy! I hate it. What happened? What happened? More cowbell. What do you mean by that? I'm trying to get the joke, but sorry, Chev, I didn't get it. Reference to the iconic SNL skit. No wonder I don't know these things. I watched a little bit of SNL. I can't say I haven't, but yeah, they're so everywhere that I keep bumping into them. Oh man, I didn't even see it. Give me a break. It is more strange that we got a shiny female Eevee. Dude, what are the odds, dude? That's very unlikely. That was a 5% within a 5%. Well, 12. That was corrected. Might as well look at that thing, you know? Might as well. Eevee, for the love of goodness, they run at you, so... It's the only time people ever seem to know about Blue Oyster Cult. Oh. It's a Blue Oyster Cult SNL skit? Revolving around them? Come here, Eevee. Come here, boy. Come here. That was lucky. At least we got two, man. I'm not even, you know, I'm not even upset with that. I'm not even upset if I don't get, no, I'd like to get another one. You can't just give a man two and then call it there, like. I might have missed one, actually, like just not haven't seen it. Urjo. I don't know what that is, Urjo, that you're I don't know what you're referencing there. I don't know if anyone in the chat knows. I like this a lot. This is Gen 4 music. This is Gen 4 music. It's a jazzy version of Gen 4 music, Coops. It's just jazzy Pokemon music. You hear the brushes on the snare there. I know exactly what he is referencing, Frosty. You do? I have no idea. Urjo, I have no idea. Is it an adult thing, Krishanka? I am none the wiser, dude. dun, dun, dun. I'm none the wiser. I honestly don't know. Oh, cool. No, just Blue Oyster Cult. Oh, so it's a... She has beautiful as a foot? Is that a song they have? Also, why do you put that thing on the oyster? Is that like a... Is that actually how they spell it? Is it a foreign band? Yeah, I'll send you the link. No problem, Coops. I'll send you the link. No problem at all. It's on YouTube, yeah. They play this on YouTube. Going the wrong way there. It's just several. I think it's mostly Gen 4 music. I don't know if it's just Gen 4 music, but I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just Gen 4 music. I thought it was really good. I love jazz music. And the creator says we're free to use it as we want. So I did. They said that it's okay to use. It's copyright free, so. Well, he didn't say it to me directly. He said it. He says it in the video. The link should be in the description. Check the description. Is it not in this? It should be in the description. If it's not, it should be there. Oh! Oh, it's a Geodude. Holy crap. God dang, man. These are trippy. Trippy. You see white, I start tripping. Really? Oh, no. Okay, Coops, that's my bad. Because the thing is, I must have reused the settings from a different stream, and that one doesn't have it. I must have done that wrong. My bad, man. My bad. Description says, "Hello, I'm Frosty." I gotta work on that. There's just so many facets to YouTube. You don't sometimes, like, you know, and it's a simple fix, but just don't remember. There's just so many things to do on YouTube. Dun, dun. But I'm glad you like it, man. Is this the outbreak they were talking about? Well, yeah, Gaming Embassy. Yeah, so basically there's outbreaks all over the map for Eevee. Like, you look at the map and there's like 6, 7 outbreaks for Eevee, so it's just like Eevee Day. It's Eevee Day. Yeah, I'll give it to you, buddy. I'll give it to you. Yeah, it's only fair to the creator, too. Also, I always had a hard time understanding. Maybe you can help me understand this, Coops. But I always had a hard time understanding why people cover other people's songs, you know, sometimes without permission, you know, without asking the person, and that's fine. You can cover whoever song you want, but then they sell it like as their own. But they're really just using, you know, it's only selling because it is the song that they liked previously. Because, like, Pokemon songs, for example, you know, people cover Pokemon songs and then they sell it like as their own, song. They say, yeah, this is a cover of Pokemon, but then they copyright it. But it's like, wait, you're copyrighting something that you changed ever so slightly. Maybe not ever so slightly, but a little bit. But it's still, you're still using something that is already copyrighted, right? How does that sit with you, Coops? You know, I feel it's a bit strange. like, I don't, you know, it's like if you're gonna cover something, you know, and it's like, well, should that person be able to then resell it and just say, well, it's a cover, so I can sell it now. But it wasn't their composition, right? But they didn't create the song, they just covered it. But then it falls into, you know, is this morally right or not? You know, I certainly don't know, but I lean more towards, you know, if you covered something, it's not your song, man. Like, don't, unless you get permission exclusively from the creator that says, yeah, you can monetize this, then I'm fine with it. But if the creator itself doesn't say, hey, please don't, and it's like, I don't want you to monetize like a cover of my song, you know, I don't know. I think I don't know. It kind of feels like he's entitled to do that, right? But there might be a facet of this that I'm not thinking of. What do you think? Shiny number 3, where? Where is he? Where is he? What the? I missed it? I haven't opened the game for a while. I've been busy with Spider-Man. Oh, nice. How is Spider-Man? I've seen the story of Spider-Man, and it was good. It was a good game. I saw Maximilian Dude play through it. It's a good game. I didn't experience it, but I experienced Miles Morales, so I don't see how much difference, you know, how much more different could it be? I mean, I'm sure it's improved, right? I don't see how much more different can it really be, because it certainly looks the same-ish. I think there's different copyright laws regarding that stuff, but I do think you should be able to at least legally profit off of covers as long as it's transformative work. Okay. Just to clarify, I'm not against people monetizing or making money off of covers, but it does sound, I don't know, it's like something about it kind of feels a little off for me. Don't quite understand what it is. Maybe that's why I'm asking, to see if someone can put an explanation to why I feel that way. I myself can't find that answer. It just feels a little odd, man. But I usually don't cover people's stuff. Like, I always was a musician who liked making my own music. Like, I was never drawn to playing other music, really. Not to say I haven't, not to say I don't know certain songs or this and that. I do. I mean, I could play Xanarkand, do Xanarkand in the piano. You know, I played some Kingdom Hearts songs in the piano. But mostly I just like to play my own thing. Like, maybe that's why, because I have that. Maybe because I personally enjoy creating my own music rather than playing someone else's music. Or even transforming it. I still feel like it's, you know, like it's just not the kind of thing I like doing the most. You know, maybe that's why I have that opinion. Down. And the funny thing with that, Coops, too, is, let me just pause for a second. I have the charm. Okay. I think we should I don't know if you're being sarcastic or for real, Urjo. I'm not judging your opinion. I mean, you feel how you feel. If that's your utopia, that's your utopia, you know? But I feel like when it gets a little... now I understand why I feel that way. So what I don't like is not that people cover the songs and monetize it. What I don't like is people cover the songs, monetize it, copyright it, and then copyright strike other people that use the cover song. You know? So it's like, wait, you took something from someone, changed it up a little bit, so you wouldn't get copyrighted, and then someone uses the thing that you used in the first place, and now you copyright them. You know, it's kind of like a, you know, it's kind of like a little bit of a hypocrisy there, right? I think that's what it is. You know. I'm not sure, Urjo, if you're being sarcastic, but that is a strong view on things. Powerful view for sure. Especially if it's something like a remix or a mashup. It's different listening experience. Yes, it is transformative and therefore it's a different experience. True. I agree with that. I have very similar thoughts to you as well, and in many situations I think there should be a royalty. I think there should be royalty payments. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird. I'm definitely not like. It's not something that gets like my. You know, it doesn't. How should I put it? It doesn't make me mad. Like it's not something that runs me up the wall or anything. But it is kind of like a conundrum in my mind that I quite don't understand what would be the right thing to do. Right? It's one of those which is like. You know, both sides have a legitimate, you know, on one side, like you said, you know, it's legitimate transformative work, which makes it a different experience, but it's still copied from something, right? So, you know, where's the line in the sand there? Like what is actually moral and what's not moral? You know, not that this is like a, oh man, this immoral thing, right? But you know what I mean? Like where, ooh, no, it's not. Ooh, I thought I saw one. Oh boy, sorry. False alarm, guys. False alarm. Wow, that's a lot of them, but nope, no cigar. I like to promote creative freedom. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so generally speaking, you support creative freedom. Yes. I am in complete harmony with that thought. I am in complete harmony with the thought of that. And you could say harmony or harmony, same thing. And to have people make money off of that, okay. I like to think that as long as they're not hurting the original creator with covers, it's fine. Okay, well that's definitely an interesting opinion. Yeah, I think it's a again, it is a fair opinion to have, but is that what's right? I don't know. That's my problem with it. I don't know if that's the correct thing. You know, it's almost like I'd like to ask Jesus Christ so he could himself tell me, yeah, this is morally right, you know? So maybe then I'd be like, okay, this is settled. But I respect that. I respect that. It's a tough topic for me to get a set opinion on, to be honest. Of course, I agree. I would need to do more research and really come to the best understanding that I can. What I would say is I'd go along those lines as well. I'd need to talk to people who actually have done it and hear their opinions and their experience. And the people, I'd need to find both ends of the spectrum, right? You'd have to have the person who had their work copied and they're making more money than the original work. For example, say someone covers your song and people adhere to the cover more than your actual song, and then that person starts making more money than you off your own song that you created. You know, is that fair? You know, I'd like to hear that person's. I would argue that they would say no, that's not fair, because now I'm losing sales because this guy copied my song, and now I'm not getting as much from my song as I can. But then other people would argue that the other guy has more talent and therefore he deserves the money because he made the song better and transformed it into something better. Now, again, like, who's right? Again, it's the moral conundrum. Like, who is right in this situation? So I feel like you would have to, like, you'd really have to explore both spectrums of this, and you know, put all the ideas together, and then I guess make an educated choice. You're not fully confident in your opinions. Yeah, I understand. That's how I feel too. That's how I feel too, because I feel like I could understand both sides of the story. I usually, when there's a, I usually tend to think like this. Where did it start? I put the blame, I usually put blame, or, you know, I didn't blame, you know what I mean. I usually, when there's a moral conundrum like that, I usually look for the blame for where it started, for the root, right? Where did the problem start? So, say for example, someone goes to your house, kills your dog, right? And then, you know, or kills or kidnaps, whatever, takes your dog. And then you go back as revenge and you killed 2 of their cats, right? And then, you know, if you hear the story from both people, it's like, oh, this guy, I took his dog because his dog barked a lot and I took it, which is not right, regardless if he barks a lot. So I would personally go to the root and say, well, you stole their dog in the first place, so you started it, right? That's, you know, that's where I'd try to take the conversation. But the other person is like, yeah, but he killed 2 of my cats. Yes, which is wrong, but you also took his dog, you know, like, you know, and it's just, it's interesting things to think about, huh? But so I try to go to the source, like, this would never have happened, you know, justified or not, and which I don't think is justified in this case, particularly, like, because the dog barks a lot. I mean, a case, it definitely sucks, but the answer is definitely not to take the animal, you know? That's definitely not the animal, the animal's fault. It doesn't know what it's doing. So, food for thought. Food for thought. Ay, let's go! Ay, 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 caramba! Shh, it's hot in here. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, ay, caramba! Let's go! Caliente fiesta. Alright, you know what? It's a male this time. Not surprised. We're gonna hypnosis this thing. Screw it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We needed this. We needed this, man. We needed. Bro, God knows we needed this. Get in that ball, you beautiful puffball. Not a critical catch. Guy escapes Pokemon. Oh my gosh, talk about luck. Ooh, last resort. Wait, doesn't that kill it? No. Doesn't kill it because I'm a ghost type. Woo, let's go. Heh. Let's go. I'm happy about this. I'm happy about this. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me. Let's put it in ultra. Final Gambit. Oh. Final Gam. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. No, 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 no. You're right. This is the Mandela effect there. Yeah, you're right. Dang, 3 shinies. Guys, how many more? We're gonna get all the evolution shinies. We're gonna get all the shiny evolutions here. It's gonna be crazy. This is a perfect spot, man. We got one heck of a good spot for this. 3 shinies and 3 shiny Eevees. God dang, bro. That's a lot. That's more shinies than I get in like a 7-hour stream. Well, like listener mashup artists, so I might be a bit biased, but you really get a different experience from those songs. No, absolutely. Hard to get permission if you're a small independent artist. Oh yeah, you'll never get permission. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're making a good point. It's important to protect a people's original. In lies the problem, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Might as well take advantage of this Eevee outbreaks. I mean, how often do you get Eevee outbreaks like this, right? How often? I've never had a freaking platoon of shiny Eevees. Got 3 so far. Did it? Dun, 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 dun. I'm at 3 shiny Eevees so far. No way. I think that's okay for the night. You got 3. Are you shiny hunting as well, Savage? Obviously, right? Savage, good to know, Savage. You got 3 as well, eh? I'll go for 4. How many evolutions are there? 3 original, 2 in 2nd gen. 3, okay, 3 originals, 2 2nd gen, that's 5. There's 6, okay. Plus Gen 6 with Sylveon. Six evolutions. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon. They've only covered 6 types of Eevee. There's gotta be... I'm shocked they haven't like explored this more, that they haven't gone in with the whole Eevee thing, like let's get another evolution. Maybe they'll get, like they say that Terrapagus has a different Pokemon type, like a never before seen type. I think it's gonna be type Null. Not the Pokemon, like type Null, like no type. Which means like it is not super effective against anything, and it's not weak against anything either. It's just type neutral. That's kind of like normal type, with the exception of fighting, that can absolutely wreck it. So it's like a more effective normal type. But for example, should the creator of this Pokemon dress... Oh no! Oh, you fart. Oh, you old fart, you. No, it changed my day. Should the creator of this Pokemon dress be able to profit off of it, or should it be demonetized? I personally think they should. That's a very good question. I claim to not know the answer, man. I can't lean yes and I can't lean no on that. I just can't lean no or yes on that. You know? I don't know, man. Yeah, the Eevees are gone. They screwed up our spot. Because it's, oh my gosh, they screwed up our spot. Guys, we got screwed up. Our spot got screwed up. Let me see if we get like back to back here or something. Got one there, one here. Itakami in that area. Oh, that's one heck of an area for it. Gotten a shiny there before. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Yeah, take me home. Just appreciative for the video, Frosty. Up late typing paper. Oh, no problem, man. I'm here to enjoy myself and also to keep you guys company and keep myself company. And yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm glad, you know, my videos make a difference in your life, dude. I really am. This is a great honor, man. It's a great honor to know that my videos impact you in a positive way. It is truly an honor. Okay, this is a good spot for Eevees. They're very spottable here. Very spottable, right? Very Spotify. Let's go up and down the ramp and... Good. That's fair. I gave you an unfair example considering how much you've listened to this and how it's a small creator versus Nintendo. But it shows how large the scope of situations are. It's a tough topic. It is a tough topic, and maybe that's why I can't stand up. I think there are areas, Coops, where you can, you know, you can say this is absolutely wrong and this is absolutely right. Like, you know, I think there are, it's situational, right? Like, this is, what are the semantics of the story, and, you know, like, what happened. But I think in some situations we can clearly say, oh, this person deserves revenue from doing this much work to this. And there's some situations where I would say, does this person deserve this? Say for example, this person did a cover, right? But they're a complete douche about it, right? They're not a humble person. They boast about it. They're, you know, they're super, you know, just having a really bad attitude about it all. Like, in the sense that, you know, they're greater than thou. You know, we know, Lord knows there's people like that out there. Now, would you feel that it's right for that person to be monetizing a lot from that? Right? It almost puts the character of the person who did it into whether it should happen or not. Like, if it's a good person doing it, I got no problem with it. But if it's like a straight up piece of crap, like, you know, like, do they deserve this? It was their work. Ish. Right? It's not their song, but it is their song at the same time. You know, so that adds another level to the discussion, right? A type with a combination of all types? How would they put that together, though, Savage? You got an idea for that? It's situational, but you can write laws to be situational best. You can. It's true. Right? Whether they deserve it otherwise, okay. You cannot do isn't clear. Right. It is definitely... I'd be curious to see what the law actually says about this. I think, because I believe, because this is pertinent to me, and I believe yourself too, Coops, as a streamer. This is very pertinent to us, right? Because YouTubers do a lot of transformative work, or so they claim. But then people would argue what is transformative and what is not. Where's the line? You know, and, you know, there's been a lot of talk. There's been a lot of talk about that recently because of the whole, I I don't know if you guys are familiar with the there was a whole situation with Sniper Wolf and that, and just created a whole bunch of people saying that, you know, like her videos are not transformative enough, and therefore it shouldn't fall under fair use. And you know, whether that is right or not, I'm not gonna comment, but I feel like you know, where is the line, right? Where is the line? Yeah, I heard about her. Yeah, it was, yeah, apparently she shared this other YouTubers that made videos on her, I guess, and she shared like his a picture of his house because she was in front of his house, and she shared it to like her Twitter or Instagram or whatever. And you know, like obviously that's like, you put someone famous's address on the internet, like that's a recipe for bad things to happen. Right? That's just a recipe for things to happen, bad things to happen. Doxing, exactly. Doxing, exactly. It's called doxing, exactly. It's always a big no-no. Yeah, I don't like to pronounce myself on these things. I don't know. I feel like if you take a stance, then some people are gonna like you. If you take another stance, then other people are not gonna like you. It's not that I'm spineless or whatever. I just don't have the patience and the time for drama. I really don't, you know? I just don't have the patience and the time. It drives me nuts. I don't like to deal with it. I don't care about it, you know? I mean, the only thing that comes good from drama is that you get experience from seeing what not to do or what to do. That's it. I'm the same way. I just don't have the patience for it, man. It's like, oh, but he, you know, when it comes down to like, oh, he said this and she said that, and it's like, yeah, people say things, man. You know, people say things. Sometimes they say crappy things. Man, dude, live your life. Let's get past this, man. Like, it's not that big a deal, man. Sometimes people say things in a way they don't mean. Sometimes they say things in a way that it just came out that way. And you can't just hold a person to a perfect standard when people are imperfect. But we hold people to standards of perfection. You can't do anything wrong, and if you do anything wrong, I don't like you anymore. That's not how the world. The world can't function like this. Everybody would be upset at everybody. Marriage would end within like 1 month of marriage. You know, there's no way that's how we gotta be patient and understanding with people. Okay, there's gotta be a level of hard skin. Like, you need to toughen your skin a little bit and be like, okay, I don't like this, but I'm gonna choose to not let this affect me and destroy me. This is not gonna make me a worse person, even though you're justified. Like, if someone comes up to you out of the blue and says horrible things to you, completely unjustified. Yeah, that's not nice, that's wrong. But if you go home and you quit your job because you're so depressed, and you give up on life because you're so depressed, and you believe what the person said, and you don't follow your hobbies and your passions because you got so depressed, and you just stop eating, you stop showering, you stop taking care of your health because of something someone said, and you let that take over your life, you know? This is not good, you know. And people, it's good to have like a little bit of a tough skin, you know. It's good to be, it's you know, it's okay to be sensitive, and it's okay to have feelings, but you also have to have a bar where you set yourself and you say, you know what, I'm not gonna go past this. This is gonna affect me to this point, but I'm not gonna stop doing what I do. I'm not gonna stop being who I am. I'm not gonna change, you know, or hurt myself because of what was said, which is probably not even true, right? So there needs to be a certain level of toughness that we need to develop within ourselves to be strong enough to take what the world's gonna dish out, because the world is a poo-poo, man. It's a poo-poo place. It is. Like, people say mean things all the time, especially in the internet. You know, I consider myself very neutral, who doesn't start stuff with anyone, and I've had people say horrible things to me. I've had trolls in this channel that we've banned many times, that they come in here and they say, you know, I once kid you not, there was a guy that guy that came in here or whoever it was and said, like, you're annoying, whatever, go kill yourself, something like that. So literally said this to me in my chat. Like, I mean, imagine if I took that and I based my life around what he said. I'd be screwed. I'd be screwed 2 ways from China. Like, you know what I mean? But it's okay to have feelings. It's okay to feel those things. You just can't let it manipulate us. I feel like the line of fair use shouldn't be too strict, but it should probably be above reaction-based content if it's not providing any commentary other than wow, and that's great. Yeah, I feel like that's not very transformative. Yeah, Coops, I agree. Nobody in this world will ever be perfect. No, you cannot control what people say, but you can control how you react to it. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Savage. I've been hurt by people who judge like this. As a result, I tend to be very loyal. It's like you said that being offered offended is a choice. I do believe that. I do believe that. I personally am of the opinion that if you get offended, that is a choice. I'm not saying it's easy to deal with, and I'm not saying it's not justified, and it shouldn't have happened. But at the end of the day, no one is in control of your feelings but yourself. No one else. No one's inside your head. No one's controlling your brain. You control your brain, you control your feelings, and you control everything that goes on. To the point that there's not a health condition there, of course. You're gonna say, oh, Frosty, some people have this, some people have that. No, yes, I understand. There are mental conditions. There are, of course. However, I'm saying that if everything's okay, your brain is in a functioning state that is considered something that is by standards of society normal, is in that case, of course. Not that you can't be upset by what yeah, you can be upset, yeah, punch a wall, do whatever you want, but don't, my point is just don't wreck your life over it. Don't wreck other people's lives, so don't let it destroy you, is my point. Exactly, you can't let it destroy you. I just said that. That's what you said, it succeeded in hurting you. Yep, because that's the intent. The intent is to bring you down. And I say, you don't have to, I come in here and say, you don't have that dog in you. I took that personally, I did. You never deserved that. No, it's true, it happened. It was, I think that was like that was the craziest thing they said. Like, it wasn't even a comment, it was a sub. It was a subscriber, and it popped up because of my subscriber thing, and it said something like, go unalive yourself. I forget what name they called me, but yeah, as someone I don't know, I don't know who you are. I never did anything to you, man. What's your point? Like, yeah, hurt people, Sag. Yeah. Gaming, this is true. Hurt people, yeah. But we'll never move into a grade 5 society, a level 5 society, until we learn to respect each other. Do you think, I'm gonna pose this question to you guys, and these are things that I think in my life, topics, this is for fun, but let me read the comments and then I'll touch upon it. Even people with illness are greatly helped by having people who support and believe in them. It makes healing possible. Ooh, I certainly use my friends as a crutch sometimes. Yo, dude, I can't handle this load by myself. And I just go, hey, can we talk about this? Like, I got so much weight on me. I need to. This is a good thing to do. This is a good thing to do. And sometimes you trust the wrong people, and then people can say, there's always an if and a but to everything, right? Which is what makes this complicated. But then if I tell someone, then someone is going to use that against me. Could be true. Life is kind of like a game almost. I use the 5-minute rule. If it's not gonna matter in 5 years, don't spend more than 5 minutes worrying about it. God dang, this is so good. Savage, this is such a good. Gosh dang, that is so good. Which makes abandonment the worst thing sometimes. Abandonment is definitely not. It's definitely not easy. Yeah, but I would pose this food for thought for you guys. Okay, this is just food for thought, right? Consider this: if there are aliens, let's say for example, let's say there are aliens, and let's say, you know, there was a lot of, you know, Congress had a thing on this and everything. They were saying, you know, oh, we have aliens, we have footage, you know, like they go from 0 to Mach 3 in no time, and whatever, objects flying or whatever. Okay, you know, whatever. Let's say if there are aliens, let's say you believe in it, and let's say they have the power to come to Earth, or the technology to come to Earth. We know, or we suspect, so it's fair to say that they're probably not within our solar system, because other planets, with the exception of course Mars, is inhabitable. And actually there have been researches on, I believe it is Mercury, that I believe are Russian astronauts and astrologists, or whatever the name is, have been conducting research on Mercury, I believe, that it could actually be more habitable than, I forget if it's Mercury or Venus, than Mars is. So there's that for food for thought there too. Now here's my question. Astronomers? Yeah, astronomers, there you go. Right? They're like basically the NASA version of Russia. Now here's the question. Do you believe that if there is an alien race out there that can fly to planet Earth from light years away and can reach speeds and do what we've seen on cameras that supposed UFOs can do, which is way more than we can, do you believe that their society is fighting amongst each other, and they have wars, and they have jails, and they have hate amongst each other? Just answer me that. Do you see them as a society that doesn't need a single jail? They don't have prisons. Why? They don't have prisons because they don't need them, because people there work together, not against each other. There is a unison in mind. There is a greater motive. Now you can sit here and argue that the reason for that might be a theological reason. Now, what is the theological possible reason that you could have? They all believe in the same God, and they all come to a uniform mind, in where they believe that the same God or same creature is the central of everything, and therefore they have a unison mind, and therefore it's easy for them to be in unison. Now, that could be one possibility. I believe, personally. Hello, sorry, is this weird for you guys? I'm sorry. Pink Dungeon, how you doing? I believe personally that the reason is when you reach a level of enlightenment, and enlightenment is when you understand that it's not worth fighting. It's not worth fighting with your sister, with your brother. And when I say that, I mean as human beings. Sister and brother as human beings, not like siblings. And I believe when humankind comes to that conclusion, unilaterally, or everybody comes to that conclusion, we will reach a peak of civilization that has never been reached before. And that is the civilization I believe aliens have. And that is the reason that they got to that level of technology, is because they had that unison. I really think that. Any society that has free will would have bad people or prisons. If everyone has a unison mind, then what's even the point if you can't be creative? Now there's the thing. Now there's the thing, Coops. That is a very good question. That is a very good question. That is a phenomenal question. As one of my favorite quotes goes, no one will ever know the violence it took to become this gentle. Gosh dang, that is so good. Being of unison of mind could mean, let me be more specific, morally speaking. So, if you are of unison of mind, you will do what you want to do regardless, just not what you won't do. What does this mean? So, for example, let's take like thievery, right? Stealing. If everybody is in the unison of mind that stealing is wrong, no one will do it or want to do it. So freedom is not taken away from you because you have unison of mind. It really isn't, because everyone is still who they are. You just morally don't do the things that would be bad collectively. Right? So no one would steal because no one wants to steal because no one likes stealing. So it's not that they wouldn't have their own thoughts and their own beliefs. Is that they would all believe that what is wrong shouldn't be done. So that eliminates a society that has evil, which therefore eliminates one of the biggest problems our human race fights, which is evil. Player Zero, welcome in. Does that make sense to you, Coops? I'd like to hear your feedback on that. I love that quote, Savage. Player Zero and Anarchy Francis. Oh, Francis, hello. And the Pink Dragon, hello. Hello, everyone. It's great to be here. Coops is here. Coops is fantastic, guys. There's the link for Player Zero. Let me look at your channel here, buddy. I'm already subscribed. And Player Zero, let me see what you were doing, buddy. My favorite Eevee Terra raids with viewers. Ah, let's go. You did Eevee too. Did you get any shinies, buddy? Good to see you here, guys. Don't forget to check out Player Zero. Fantastic person. Thank you. There's the link there for that. Yeah, we're talking about like philosophical things, I guess. I would like to hear your opinion on that, Coops. Because you pose a very good question, and I wanted to know if I responded to your query. I had a lifeguard instructor who believed a whole bunch of conspiracy theories and thought aliens existed on Earth. Okay, this guy was a great person though. I loved talking to him. He was the first responder during 9/11 and has some sort of condition from that, including short-term memory loss. He believed wild stuff though, and even went on a Bigfoot hunting expedition in Oregon. Okay. Not today, lol. Shiny hunting is tomorrow. Ah, you're gonna do it tomorrow. Okay. Alright, Coops. Life is boring if you don't believe in a conspiracy. I think... Yeah, believing in conspiracies. I certainly think there's some... I mean, if a conspiracy has validity to it, you can objectively say this conspiracy has validity to it because there's proof. It's not so much a guessing game as much as it is like there's physical evidence, but some force is trying to impede that physical evidence. you know, usually people associate that with the government. Oh, the government is true, but the government hid the proof, and you know, and that's usually what you hear. But what is true or not, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I didn't do a forensics or studies on whatever conspiracy. I've certainly never seen Bigfoot, so I can't say it's true. I can tell you, however, that historically there's been a lot of creatures that have been created as folk stories to scare children, as bedtime stories, as stories just for entertainment. So those stories can sometimes carry on within the annal of history as something to be depicted as truth. Now, there's many of those, like leprechauns and Santa Claus and elves, and you know. So there is historical proof there that could tell me that there is a likelihood that Bigfoot is false, because many stories like that historically have been incorrect and proven wrong. Now that is a you know, a factual number and thing that I can look at and say, I can say not definitively, but I can say with a high degree of confidence that there is very little chance that Bigfoot exists. Right? That's what, Santa's not real? No. No, he's not real. He's not real. Santa's not real. I just don't believe in conspiracies that endanger your life. Right? Hello, Dayhaven. Just coming in to like and lurk before bed. It goes back to my favorite band. Their producer used conspiracies like a mental exercise. Instead of starting a real cut like cult, excuse me, not cut, a real cult like some influential writers back then, he started a band. That is very, so hey, there you go, there you go. I was watching the history of the Foo Fighters, I think it was last night, and you know, and unfortunately with the passing of Taylor Hawkins, and it was a fantastic documentary. The things like Dave Grohl, if you guys don't know, Dave Grohl is the singer for Foo Fighters. He's also the drummer for Nirvana, and is just a musical. He's a musical genius, is what he is, in my opinion. He quit high school, according to what was said. I mean, I wasn't there, I didn't see it again. This is according to the video I saw. At the age of 17, and went touring, I think it was in Europe or whatever. Just quit high school to be a musician. And then, you know, Nirvana happened. Crazy, huh? That takes some that takes some I'm not gonna say the word I'm actually thinking of, but I think you know what I'm referring to. I do agree with your viewpoint, okay, that if you somehow had unity in people's morals, you could still free will and creativity. Exactly, that's my point. Exactly. Maybe it's just because I only know of this society, but the utopia feels impossible. That utopia feels impossible. I don't think it's impossible at all. I don't think it's impossible at all, because I think it's impossible for us. I feel like it's impossible for us right now in this era, but the future is such a big unknown, Coops, that you couldn't know. Wow, that was I had a moment there. The future is such a big unknown that you wouldn't know. But you can try and predict it. To enrich media culture, okay. Oh, the Foo Fighters are wonderful too. Yeah. Takes one Chupepe. Now, you're limiting your mind, Coops, in my opinion. I don't think I'm smarter than you. If anything, I think we're equals. But I think that you are limiting your view on this. What do I mean by that? Because, like you said, you're looking within what you can grasp as reality, right? And it seems like a fairy tale that people are just going to start doing bad. But if you remove one common denominator from the human race, would you, I'll ask you this, if I removed pain from the human race, pain, the feeling of pain, what would you think the world would become from there on? If I removed pain and sorrow, just that denominator right there, you take that out of the equation. Let's say humans are incapable of feeling pain and sorrow. What do you think the human race would evolve into or evolve into? And you're, you know, food for thought. But take your time. The aliens told me. No, you're right. I don't know the future. Yeah, I mean, of course. Nor do I. I certainly hope. I make predictions, but I could be completely wrong. Like I could be like as wrong as they's ever been. But maybe one day. I don't think we'll see it in our life. No coops. But I think if here's another thing. Now, why do I bring the point of unison? If people have unison of morals, do you know how many people are freaking geniuses? Do you know how many times you would, how many hundreds and trillions of times over would you multiply the possibilities in the world and creation if everybody had the same moral standards and abided by the same code? Do you know how many, do you know the infinite possibilities of what could have been created by brilliant minds who never had the opportunity to be brilliant? Let me see if I can put this into perspective for you. You know, Thomas Edison with the light. You know? Who's to know? Who's to say that someone wasn't already thinking of that or doing that and just didn't get discovered, or just didn't have the funding, or just didn't meet the right person, or just like wasted their life with alcohol or tobacco back in the day? I'm not sure about tobacco, but alcohol or drugs or whatever it is. Who's to say that that person who didn't get lost in their life and made good decisions, who's to say that person wouldn't have found the light bulb before Edison found it? Who's to say someone at this point that doesn't have the opportunity or the monetary capability or anything, or even is, you know, they're struggling with some addiction, their life is in the gutter, who's to say that person, if they had the best life possible that they could have, who's to say that person wouldn't invent a spaceship better than anything that's been invented before? Or he would have that miracle idea, or he would have found whatever it is that is missing to cure illnesses that we can't cure. You know, you see the limitless possibilities that it could have been if everyone was in the same playing field, had the same possibilities. But then people get lost to what? Greed, you know, jealousy, fear, you know, obviously narcotics, obviously drugs, you know, narcotics, and obviously drinking, all these things. People get lost, or whether it be like monetary problems or illness, like health illness. What are the possibilities are infinite, dude. Infinite. But if you have a society, you know, like I said, for example, if the aliens have this kind of society, then they have 100% of their populace working at 100% efficiency, whereas we as humans don't. We'd still be selfish jerks? Yeah. You're probably right. But if we could, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. You know, you're probably right. I don't know the answer, but I just put it out there as food for thought. Like, what do you think? You know? Probably be selfish, yeah. Probably, yeah. There'd probably still be, yeah. You probably still want to hoard as much as you can. There is a fundamental misunderstanding here. Isn't that everyone has the same morals? Or maybe where monocultural societies would have been the most advanced. It has the type that... It is the type that... I can't read that, sorry. I can't read it because the thing is hiding it. That commutes. I don't know what that word is. Someone will have to type something so it moves out of the way. I hate that YouTube put that thing there and you can't read chat. Kidding? Well, the thing is, maybe morally is not... See, I don't know the answer exactly, right? I just feel that if people were to be... If there were to be a level... how do I put this? If people weren't trying to sabotage each other all the time, we would be working with 100% of society's capacity. And then we would be able to see what our capabilities are. And I believe that an alien society has achieved this, right? So maybe to say morals is maybe not the correct way to put it, because you make a good point there. Oh, counts as much as the rule, right? It isn't that everyone has the same morals, or monocultural societies would have been the most advanced. Well, but you gotta look at the number of people that you had. Okay, it's one thing to compare 7 billion people, like the entirety of a nation and the entirety of a planet together, compared to one civilization that has what, 50,000, 1 million, you know, 50,000 maybe accurate, I don't know, but let's say even 1 million. You know, you can, you know, if you eliminated pain and sorrow, then I feel like you'd lose a lot of the ability to connect with people without the need to have empathy for others. True. There would be no need for empathy. That would mean that everything's fair game, right? That's an interesting take. I don't think happiness would really be the same without the ability to be sad. Absolutely. Again, that wasn't a trick question that I knew the answer to. This is just me picking your brain, right? This is not a trick question like, oh, I know the answer and you don't. No, I don't know the answer. I'm picking your brain so that I can understand better, hopefully. It's weird to say that because the goal should always be to eliminate pain and to lift people up. Exactly, that's why I asked that question. We want to eliminate pain, but if we eliminate pain, would that really make us better? You know? Isn't that crazy? But yeah, it's the one thing we can agree that no one wants to experience. Generally speaking. Certainly a world with less pain and sorrow, and specifically injustice, would be better. Okay. That world would truly be better than what we currently live in. So, to summarize, Coobs, would you think that it would be a better world or a worse world, in your opinion? So you said a better world, right? The population was typically associated with this level of advancements due to the large part to the morality rate discrepancies. Right. No, of course, mortality discrepancy. You'd have to scale that appropriately, of course. The more advanced they become, the more advanced they could go. Okay. So what is your utopia? You know, without touching, I mean, I guess that's, I guess you could touch on touchy subject with that. So, do you feel, I'll ask you this, Red Pill, I'll ask you this. Do you feel that society has hit its peak I'm not talking about technological in terms of human relationships? Do you think that in terms of human to human relationships, do you feel like this is what society is always going to be, and there's no hope, and there shouldn't be a hope for better? That there should be a hope for better, but you know what I mean. Do we just accept this as it is and be like, this is how it's going to be, people are like this? Or do you think we should strive to reach the next level? You know, in terms of human to human relationships, not like love, you know what I mean, not in like love relation. As a species, for us to evolve as a species. Because evolving as a species doesn't only mean technological development, in my view. That is one factor of it, of course. I don't think you read that correctly. I didn't read that correctly. I said, I don't know if it would be a better world. Okay. I think it would be a better world for some people, but I don't know. Okay. I didn't read that correctly. I should have read that better. My apologies, Coops. Yeah, probably read it wrong. This is not its peak. I would agree. The desire to strive beyond has been the animation for... I don't know that word. Transhumanism. Okay. Okay. I think I know what it means, but I don't know that word. It is the destructive tendencies of such why my utopia would be isolated place and people. Isolated place and people. This is very interesting thinking. Very interesting thinking here. Oh my gosh, this is very interesting thinking here. Oh, is that one? Dude, we haven't found a shiny in a minute and a half. Anything else would require conflict at minimum and mass colonization to ensure that the ideal cultural values that would produce world peace would unfurl. Yes, and some people throughout history, definitely empires like the Roman Empire, that sir with a mustache from Germany, that was German, that sir also tried this, right? I just think they definitely went about it the wrong way. It has to be a freedom of choice thing, not a forced thing, of course. I enjoy these talks. Thank you. This definitely has been attempted throughout history, where people tried to unify a culture and unify a race, or unify things like that, which, those are extreme views that didn't work for obvious reasons. But there's definitely been attempts at that. Wrongful ones, in my opinion. Can you use a sandwich on this hunt? Yeah, I can use a sandwich, I just haven't been doing it. I definitely can. The dilemma of freedom of choice is the freedom of choice. Choose a forced collective outcomes and punish those who seek change. I'm gonna read that one more time. Make sure I'm getting your thought here. The dilemma of freedom of choice is people can choose to be evil. Yes, exactly. This is basically what I'm taking from what you're saying. Is the freedom to choose forced collective outcomes and punish those who seek. Okay. Okay. Basically the freedom to oppress. Okay, yeah. Let me just cook up this sandwich real quick here. My brain is kind of split a little bit there. But that is a really interesting take there. Yo, welcome in, Hobby Bugs. How you doing? This up real quick. Okay, so So the question would be, how do you get people to not want to do evil? Okay, this is the question that I thinking about what you said. How do you get people to not want to do evil so that there is a choice for them, but they make the right choice instead of the wrong choice to do that which would hurt others or that which would be unfair? How do you convince, how do you change people, how do you morph people into that, you know, a good, not like that example of a person, like someone who would not want to do evil? I generally think that being evil is not something that is in someone's nature, but I think there could never be a human society that is completely free of wrong choices or crime. Yes, it does sound like something out of a dream. Absolutely, Coops. Absolutely. It sounds like something that can never be real, right? I personally believe it exists out there. If there are aliens out there, I believe some civilization has reached this peak. And if at the very best, they've minimized it to the point where it doesn't matter. Okay, at the very least, they've minimized it to the point where it doesn't matter. Where it's so insignificant, there's like such a minimal percentage of people doing it, that it doesn't matter. Same question Superman had in the Injustice series. Really? Superman had that question? I've seen the game Injustice. I've seen the story of that game, but I don't remember that question. It's funny because oftentimes we learn to do better by making mistakes. Exactly. So it's almost like by doing what's wrong is how we understand what's right. Isn't that a crazy conundrum there for you? Then one would argue, Krishank, at that point one would argue that you need evil then. Because without it you wouldn't understand good, much like you need sweet to understand sour. Right? Then, you know, then it brings us to the Kingdom Hearts thing. It's like there cannot be darkness without light. Right? So it's kind of crazy. Sam was live? Yeah, Sam the Pokemon? Yeah, he was live for this. I wasn't on his stream, but I saw the VOD. But he was talking about something about not feeling good. So I don't know if he ended the stream or what happened. Oh no, we're getting raided by him. I saw that he was live, but I thought he ended. Oh my god, I missed it. It's okay, Red Pill. He understands. He'll be there next time. He understands it. I've gained a Lycorissi. Welcome in. I'm gonna come back to this. Oh, okay, so it's a comic book. Okay, comic book, okay. Charmander, Autumn. So he was live. There you are, Sam. I thought you left a VOD. I thought you weren't feeling good, or you said something about sinus congestion or something? Sinus headaches? Ladina, PG-13, how you doing, Daryl King? Sushi Dank Squad. Sam the Pokemon, welcome in. Dino Xander, welcome in. How you guys doing? Welcome. We're having some discussions about the philosophy of life. We're talking about good and evil. Crazy topics tonight. This is what happens when we don't know what to talk about. It's life. But kept it going. Oh, I thought you ended, dude. I didn't mean to lie. Like I legit thought it was a VOD that I was watching. But maybe did you begin the stream talking about like your sinus or whatever? Because that's what I listened to. like, yeah, and then I tuned out because I was gonna stream myself. The final value of life is 44. Yo, Kushi, what the heck? Thank you, Kushi. Kushi Dank Squad. Kushi, which one do you prefer? Holy crap, man! Thank you so much for the 2. Sam found 4 Eevees. Nice. Oh, that's crazy. 4. We got 5 Eevees. I'm just kidding. We only got 3. We got 3. Yo, guys, let's get some hype, some hashtags here for my man Dank Squad. Let's go. Dude, I appreciate the 2, man. I really do. And it's interesting that you say the final value of life is 44. Do you want to elaborate that for me? Because you got me lost. What is this some like numerology stuff? Enlighten me, man. Enlighten me, because you might be able to teach me something. I found 6, but gave away 2. Oh, nice, Dino. So far, I've gotten 3. I got 2 like almost back to back. It was like 5 minutes within each other. Just crazy. Oh, that's like a 15-year-old meme. Ah, I didn't know it, dude. I appreciate the 2, man. I do. Yeah, that's how the stream started. I was warning that I would be going off cam. Oh, so it was live. Holy crap, dude! I swear to God, I thought it was a. Dude, I swear to God, I thought it was a VOD, man. I don't know what the heck. That is crazy. Oh, you were going off camera. Yeah, I think you said that. Dude, I wasn't even watching it. I clicked on the video and I was preparing my stream, and you were like on the side here talking. I heard it. Frosty, guess what? I got Eevee plushie in real life. Nice, from Build-A-Bear. I haven't checked if they're marked, but we're gonna check here soon. I haven't checked the mark. Deserves anything he gets. I'm not a part of that. I am in any way. Okay. You gotta save that for Sam. Oh, that's why you guys are saying that. Hey, man. All I can say is I appreciate anything that you donate here. That's all I can. I'll let Sam speak for himself. I know that if you donated for me on my stream, all I can say is thank you, man. I appreciate that very much, and my gratitude is there for you. Thank you. What's up, Frosty Lemonade? Yo, what's up, Scary Mask? Dun, 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 dun. Dino Xander, I'm glad you like that Oshawott. Wish me luck. Game order for Leafeon. From there, they joined the Eevee and Jolteon. There you go. Krishaka said, we were talking about the potential of self-propelled, moralistic society. Ooh. You put it better than I could ever do it. Okay, I'm reading what you said here. We need evil, otherwise Frosty would have no hard Mario Maker levels. Ah, my gosh. Am I familiar with the paradox of evil? I am not. I get the impression that relates to the topic at hand. I am not familiar with the... Oh my god. Yo, Kushi! What the heck? Holy Mandalorian Star Wars Fluffy McMuffy. Man, I appreciate that. Holy crap. Welcome to the Lemon Drops, dude. Just so you know, we get some perks from joining the Lemon Drops. We definitely do, we do like movie nights on Discord. You also get access to some of the emotes, and you also get, if you... I do polls on what games to play every now and then, so you get to vote on those for members. And yeah, so you get a few perks from that, and I'm still working on the perks. I gotta do better, I know. We out here trying. We out here trying, so. Thank you for joining, man. Hey, Kushi, I hope you find your stay here at the very least pleasant. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun. Hey Frosty, am I a traitor for picking PS4 over the Switch? No, not at all. I have a PlayStation 5 and a PlayStation 4, and I'm a big fan of Sony. I have a Microsoft computer, even though I don't have an Xbox. I don't think that makes you a traitor at all. I think you're a human being with preferences. That's all I think. That's it. That's all it is, man. You have your preference, and that's valid. Dun, dun, dun. Sweet. Yeah, no problem. Did you know you can make gift costs the same as normal memberships? Really? Like gifted memberships? Wait, explain that a little better for me. I'm a little slow, man. I'm not the brightest, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I take a minute to process things. It's like I got the old hamster up there. He don't spin that wheel like he used to. Giftas are 5 each. Dude, I never set that up. If it's 5, I never purposely set it up like that. Oh, so you mean I can put the gift back down to 2 for like the lemon drop tier. Oh, okay. You can do that? Dude, I swear to goodness on my mom, I did not know you could do that. That is crazy. I thought it was set by YouTube, like they set like how much. I need to go to sleep. Sounds good, Coops. You sleep well, my friend. During class tomorrow. Love you, man. Love you, Coops. Made me happy. You said he love you, Frosty. Thank you, Coops. It's good to be loved, man. Ain't nobody got told I love you and then slapped somebody. It never happened. Ain't nobody, man. That was the case before they made it a thing. Honestly, I had no clue about that. It had crossed my mind before, but I never looked into it. Because by default, I assumed that YouTube, right? By default, I assume YouTube set that. Like, kind of like short thumbnails. You can't choose your short thumbnail. At least last I checked. So I thought it was like that, like YouTube just dictates how much it... Like, alright, that's fine by me. Then that leaves room for me to decide what I want to do with that now. Yeah, that leaves room for me to decide how I want to appropriate that now. I don't know if it'd be better to leave it as it is or just change it to 2. It definitely encourage people, you know, people would probably be more encouraged to do gifted subs if it was lower, so that is definitely a plus. It's interesting. I'd have to think about that. Yeah, the other streamers have the same problem. It results in less gifted memberships for sure. Yeah, I just said that. You literally just said what I just said. So we said the same thing. Yeah, absolutely. I had no clue, dude. I would have definitely looked into this. Crazy. Well, Cushy, you became a member. You donated here. I appreciate so much the support, man. Obviously you didn't have to do that, but you did, and I just appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think we should normalize saying I love you to people, even if you're not attracted to them. If they're not family, let people know that they're loved, you know? You know what? I love that. I love that. I definitely hesitate to say I love you to some people because I feel like some people might take it, especially of the opposite gender. Sometimes, not in all cases. I mean, I'll say love you to girls, that's fine, but because sometimes it could be, you know, sometimes in my mind, it could be construed as something else. Be construed the wrong way. So there's been very little very small instances where I've held myself from saying it, but I think you're right, Coops. I think you're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely right. No way, he said. You didn't have to do that. I hate that so much. You do? You don't... Explain that to me. If you don't like me saying that, I'll make the effort to not say that to you. Oh. Bro, you had to do that. You had to do that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh, Kushi, what the heck, man? Ah, you preached that in my Valentine's stream. I totally get that in the space, though. In this space, though. No, I'm okay with saying that to people. Well, thank you, Coops. Dude, it meant a lot to me that you said that. I really did. Thank you. I honestly felt loved. Thank you, Coops. Kushi, thanks, squad, man, dude. The 5 gifted. Well, if I need a drink. Let me get a drink of this. Let me get some of these sips. Let me get these sips here. Good sips, good sips. Bro, that is mighty generous, dude. That is mighty generous. Hey, man. Just cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. That's 5. That's a lot. Thank you, man. Kushi hype for sure. For real, dude. For real. I do this because I want to. I won't question you on that, my man. You have my word. I won't question you on it no more. I appreciate that you want to do that. I appreciate it. Dab, 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 dab. Warning, Frosty. Kushi is insane. Well, people are what they are. And his bank is gonna cry. You heard the man. He said, I did it because I want to. Who am I to stop him? He wants to do it. He's a free man. Bank isn't crying, just most went to Sam. Yeah, but Sam is awesome, dude. Sam is awesome. Sam is one of the... Sam is a wholesome streamer. Fantastic guy. Down to earth, nice, pleasant, knows how to maintain a conversation, knows how to be funny. He's a pleasant person, right? Pleasant person. Kushi likes pigs. Pigs are cool. Love you, Frosty. Yeah, I love you, Sam. Thank you. You detailed Sam correctly. No, I think from what I've seen from him, I lurk in his streams every now and then. Like even today, I did not very long because I was gonna go live myself, but he is the well-spoken man, nice, pleasant. That's what you want, man. You know. Dun, dun, dun. Be nice if we got another shiny, man. I wouldn't complain about that. Four is the... Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's a bird. Let's go, man. Let's go. I gotta add more emojis. Sam, do you have any advice? Maybe you can hit me up on the DM. I don't know how long you've been streaming, but I always feel like you have more knowledge about it than I. So maybe one day you can help me out. It's just a few streaming questions I have. Like I want to do more emojis and stuff. And I've been looking into turning like my own pictures into emojis. And honestly, I sit on Google and I look these things up. And I always get mixed. I can never quite find the information that I want. Like I want to turn a picture into an emoji. Like kind of like the ones I have there. And I never know how to do that. So I just sit there like kind of like, oh. Get Glaceon hype emote? Yeah, I was working on this yesterday and the night before that. Today I didn't have time, but yeah. Trying to add more emojis. I've been trying. Yo, Daryl, nice joining your stream and have a great one. Yo, dude, you great one, man. Take care, okay, buddy? Alright. This Stantler is parked in the wrong parking lot. The man is... He's just there. He's chilling. we're gonna wait here a little bit because it always takes the Eevee a minute to poof into existence. Do you struggle with the image part or putting them into the system as emojis part? Not to putting them into I struggle with how to, like, how do I make a big picture a small emoji? That's what I struggle with. And you would think I would know this because I do a lot of digital art, but I actually don't know how to do that. What I would do is get a 1x1 square blank transparent canvas. Okay, so no background canvas. Okay, so a PNG file. And to use your phone cutout tool to make a sticker. Okay. And paste into... Oh. I always have trouble and find back-end ways to do what I do. Okay. Okay. No, I know what you're referring to. Okay, I use Clip Studio Paint. I don't have Photoshop. I have Clip Studio Paint. Right, that's what I use to like draw and stuff. It cost me a kidney to pay for the service, but I got it. So I bet I could do a one by one there. And but then on my phone. Okay, let me read this again. And use your phone cutout tool to make a sticker. Okay, and paste and then put it onto the square. Okay. You don't need any apps, really? Do you have an Android phone? I sure do. Yes, I do. It's a Samsung. It's one of the Galaxies. It was like 2 years ago Galaxy. Like this phone is a year and a half old. What about some emotes of your favorite drawing done? See, Savage, this is a fantastic suggestion. Fantastic suggestion. My question to you at that point would be, Savage, do you think people could relate to that? You know? Do you think maybe people would relate to that? Or do you know, this, because I personally felt like I could put my own drawings here, but would people relate to that? Would it be interesting for the people in the stream to be like, what the heck is this emote? Is it like some random drawing or what? Or, you know, or what more specifically would I put? Like you say, drawings that I've made. Like drawings of Pokemon, things that people can relate to that I've done? I would think so. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, I like this. Actually, Apple has the same exact tool. You just can use, you can just use your native phone editor. Holy crap, what's it called on, Sam, what's it called on your, on Android? Is it like Android editor or clip editor, or is there a name to it, or is it just like built in? You just go into a picture and you crop it and that's it? I'm not familiar with it. I think that you should maybe design fresh art into emojis, because you could emphasize contrast and dark lines so that size is done. Ooh, size is down, nice. I could always add a shadow to it, like an outline. Like, well, that's what you're saying. Essentially, we're saying the same. Yeah, I could add an outline to it. Yeah, this is a great idea. Dude, the gallery. Yeah, I've never seen that tool. Dude, I can go into a picture and there's no... Really? That's really there? Click the edit button. Yeah, I've edited for... I've cropped it. I've cropped pictures before, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna look into that tonight. I'm gonna look into that like yesterday, tonight. Yeah, the pictures are the gallery. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're referring to, yeah. Yeah, the gallery, your gallery, yeah, where all your pictures are. Yeah, it's where you crop pictures. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a little There's a pencil icon that you click for editing. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Shiny Lechonk, clink clink. I heard Galaxy and woke up. Leaving again, good night. Oops, you silly man. Yo, thank you for subbing, Kushi. Holy crap, appreciate that, man. Yo, let's get some hype, Kushi sub. What the heck? Man's on fire tonight. Dun, dun. Let's go. Shiny Lechonk, click clink, clink clink. Kushi Hype, let's go. You guys want me to get a Lechonk? I've already found a Lechonk. I wasn't live. I did find it. It wasn't a Lechonk, it was a Lespoink. Lacheese, I forget the name. What's the name of the bigger guy? The evolution. Lespork. Porkloin? Chainloin. Dude, I can't remember, dude. Something loin. I'm surprised Kushi didn't know about you before tonight. Really? Yeah, this is the first, as far as my memory goes, this is the first time I've seen him too. Da-da-da. Yeah, I've been going live, Kushi, for about coming on 2 years here in January. You know, I'm a variety streamer. I do all kinds of, I play Mario Kart, Pokemon, Smash Bros, Mario Party at times. I do like random games. I've done Resident Evil. You know, I do a lot of Final Fantasy as well. Currently, I'm playing Final Fantasy 9. I don't know if that's anything that you like, then definitely stick around. Ding, 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 ding. Kushi, you're not Kushi. Kushi. Sorry, man. You're Kushi? Okay, Kushi Dank Squad. Frosty is so innocent. I don't know what that is. Is there? I'm not innocent, man. I'm not innocent at all. But there's, I mean, some things I might be innocent. I've seen my fair share of stuff. I'm not innocent by any means. That I can tell you. That doesn't ring a bell, Sam. What is it? What is that? I don't know. It might be a piece of information that I never came across, you know? It feels like it's slang that I should know what it is, and I don't. I don't know. But there's something going through my mind that... The OG Bubba Kush. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay, so like push. So okay, so like Kushi. Okay, that's like push, Kush. Kush, Kush, Cushy. Oh, Kush. Is it Kush? That's it. I know what it is. You know what? I've heard many. He got it. Cushy. Okay. Cushy, cushy, cushy. Push, 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 cushy, cushy. Dang, that's hard for me. I don't know why that's so hard for me. Cush, cushy. Not Kushi. Kushi. Ush. Okay. Oh, I have a hard time with that word, man. I'm just gonna call you Dank Squad, man, because that's funny. You know what? I have a hard time with that word, man. I didn't know I didn't know I had a hard time with that. Dude, my it's still going. Holy. Get in. I go by Kush. Okay, I'll call you Kush. Is that how you say it? Kush. Yeah, Kush, man. Kush, thank you, man. Yeah, I see what it is, Sam. I've heard many names for that, but I'd never heard that one. That's the first for me. Perfect, Kush. Apologies, my man. Apologies, my. It's a word I wasn't familiar. Must be a localized thing. Honestly, I did never. Personally. Oh my gosh, this guy. Kush. Dang, this guy. Holy crap, yo, man. Gosh dang, dude. Sneaky Fox, Storm, JJ Cat, Beacon of Nathan, Pokemon Master. Oh, holy moly, man. That's another 5. Yo! What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Sorry about that, dude. The music is gonna play a few times. I gotta lower the sound on that. Gosh dang. Yo, man. Yo, Kush. Thank you, bro. Hey, man. From one brother to another, man. Thank you so much. You know. I love the Final Fantasy 16 fanfare. It's great. Yo, another 5, man. Let's get some hype for this, man. Definitely deserves it, man. Holy crap. That's very generous, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't expect this tonight. That's definitely a surprise. This is originally from Afghan Kush. Okay. A strain used for hash. I'm familiar with hash, yes. Dank Squad was added for more value, for meme value. Yeah. Yeah, Dank Squad is something I was familiar with, right? I see. Funny that you know the history on this. My man's been doing some research. Like, I know this stuff, Frosty. I live it. Been there, seen that, done that, seen this movie. Oh my gosh. That came out of nowhere. Sam is like, get some. Is he usually this generous with you too? Usually this generous with you, Sam? I'm guessing so. I totally forgot again, man. Again, one more time, man. You know, one more time. Thank you sincerely. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. That's fantastic, dude. Thank you. This is insane everywhere he goes, as far as I know. Gosh, man. Yeah, some people are just generous, dude. Like, hey, take my money. Here, for you. Take it. I'm more generous. Oh, I'm not jealous, man. You're good. You're good. No, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, support Sam. If you support Sam, I support Sam. Should support Sam. I agree. I agree. I support this idea. I've had very generous people in the chat. Like, I personally in my little time streaming, I've had a lot of generous people come in here and do very generous donation. I mean, I'm just grateful for it, man. You know, nobody's owed anyone anything, but they still do it, you know, like you said, because they want to do it, and that's okay, man. That's cool. Da-da-dum. I really should hunt the shiny. Yeah, go for it, Haley. Not Haley, Hayden. Hayden is a epic. I don't see very well and the letters are very small, so forgive me for that one. Forgive me. I saw Vinny do a live stream in 20 minutes. The guy racked up like 4K down. Dang, bro. Okay. I think the most generous donation I had once, if I remember correctly, was a very generous guy by the name of Huggy Smalls, and he dropped $400 in the hundreds. So he dropped 100, then like 2 minutes later he drops another 100, then another 100, then another 100. Like I think it was, I don't know if it was 400 or 300, I don't remember exactly, but I was just like, I lost my mind that night. I was like, holy man. Kashi, I used to love KFC. Doing a heart, but they have gone downhill. I've heard, like, everybody I interact with, they say KFC has just gone, you know. I personally don't see it, and I don't eat KFC. I usually go to Popeyes. Like, we don't go to KFC, we go to Popeyes in my house. But I personally, like, I haven't had KFC like since I was what? Dang, I haven't had KFC in years. But yeah, we usually get Popeyes. Bring back the potato. Bring back the wedges. It's just you have Church's chicken here? Church's chicken, okay. He directed me to Video Games and Chill, which directed me to Sam. Wow. Now you see how that went. Crazy. Which Sam then directed you to me. That is crazy. Funny how YouTube works like that. Like a big networking, right? Network. Five Guys has Cajun fries. You know what, Sam? I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been eating out. I'm lucky enough to have like homemade food, but I haven't been eating out at all. If I go and eat out, it'd probably be like Popeyes here and there, and Panda Express is like what I get the most. Other than that, like I stopped at McDonald's. I stopped freaking the guys with the beans, with the Chihuahua dog. Dang. What's the name of that? Taco Bell. There you go. I don't know why Taco Bell got rid of the Chihuahua, man. I like that thing. I like that Chihuahua. I don't get why they got rid of that. It was a cool dog, man. That's the only reason to go to get the fries. Yeah. Well, yeah. Five Guys has fell off. You think so? I haven't been getting as many bag fries. I haven't gone to Five Guys, dude. It's been a year at least. Probably more than a year. Like I said, I haven't been eating out at all. I kind of like I used to eat out way more, like mid-20s and stuff. Not as much now. Frosty, have you ever had a Taco John's meat and potato burrito? No, I can't say I have. I've had some of the best burritos I've had, dude. Honestly speaking, with taco trucks. I don't know if you guys have a taco truck near you or that you frequent or whatever. There was a taco truck near me that there still is that I just asked, why did you run at me, dude? I just absolutely love. I got a Chihuahua at home. Not a fan of Chihuahuas, but I love my animals all the same. So she's family. Aw. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I never had a Chihuahua. I had a... It was a breed of dog that was a hunting dog. And I forget. It was some breed of hunting dog. Like he would do the pose like the arrow, like the hunting dogs do. It was one of those dogs. It was great. I love that thing. Fortunately, he passed because it was hit by a car. We named him Steering Wheel because every time he saw people, he would like zigzag a lot. So I named him Steering Wheel. Yeah, I know. What a name. I know. Are you saying you're old? I mean, I'm 32, man. I'm 32 going on 33. I don't look the part, I don't think. You might be thinking, not to assume that most people will have this reaction. They're like, dude, you don't look 32. Well, I am. And yeah, and this shiny is like, I don't know if they stuck it in Satan's butthole or what's going on here, but I don't see it. I named him Steering Wheel. He got hit by a car. That's kind of ironic. Yeah. You know, the emotional damage has dispersed enough that I can laugh about it, but that I can see the irony behind that. He did get hit by a car. He never ran, but my neighbor, this was interesting. My neighbor did not like my dog. He hated that dog, I guess because he barked a little bit. And that's okay, I get it. You don't like it, the dog barks, whatever. So our gate was inexplicably found open and the dog ran away. And we only found out when like one of our neighbors, not the same one, but another one came, knocked at the door and said, "Oh, isn't that your dog? Like he got hit by a car." We're like, "How is he outside?" Like we kept him in the backyard, but it was fenced off. Like it's a big gate, dude. It was like this gate is like taller than it was like 6'8". It's like 6 feet. So like there's no way the small dog went over it or through it or anyway. So just like man's veered to the side. Yeah. Steering wheel. Yeah, steering wheel. I've always been a fan of German Shepherds and Husky. You know, it'd be interesting to let you know, Savage, that this is an interesting one. I had a dog. His name was, we called him Lord. Don't ask me why I named dogs weird. His name was Lord, and his dad was a Husky and the mom was a German Shepherd. So he looked exactly like a German Shepherd, like fur colors, you know, with the brown and the black. But his eyes were blue like a Husky. Ain't that crazy? Like he had the eyes of a Husky, like 100% the eyes of a Husky. It's like Harry Potter all over again. It's like you got Lily, you got your mother's eyes. Like he's definitely true for that guy. He had his mother's eyes. Sounds like a beautiful dog. Look it up. Yeah, it was a mixed breed. It was crazy. Yeah. That dog unfortunately was poisoned. Not by us, but one day we came back home and he was laying there and he was gone. He was already like 5 or 6, so at least he lived a little. But somebody poisoned it. Again, we again thought it was that neighbor at the time. Yeah, that neighbor wasn't the best. Put it that way. But we didn't have proof, so we couldn't accuse anyone, but yeah. Just leave it at that. Yeah, we don't know if it was him, But given the situation that had happened with steering wheel and then Lord again, and it's like, you know, and we had our suspicions, but we didn't have proof, so we couldn't make accusations. Just we let it go. But yeah, I mean, there's no mistake. Like, he was poisoned. Like, there's no, like, the dog was fine, and then somebody gave him food and he dies. Like, yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, I wasn't very happy, man. I wasn't very happy, trust me. There was nothing. Maybe there would have been something we could have done, but we decided not to. But it was, you know, in all fairness, maybe it wasn't even the neighbor. Who knows? But it sure seems like it was. Duke to coyotes? Oh no. Yeah, I had my first dog. The first dog we ever had was a dog named Duke. He was named Duke, and he was an American boxer. Not like a fist fighter boxer, but the breed that we thought he was a bulldog, or not. We thought he was a boxer, but no. How was it? Okay, so we thought he was a boxer, but then we got told that he's an American bulldog or whatever. I don't know. This is American something breed, and I don't know. It was weird. Did we have them tested? No, there was food. There was food right next to him. Like he like there was food next to him, but we didn't have him tested. No, we didn't have him tested, but like, come on, man. There's like food there that somebody gave him, you know, over the gate. We didn't give him for sure. And then he's like sitting there dead, like foaming out the mouth. I mean, what do you think it was, you know? You know. It was kind of like a self-explanatory thing. Like, you want to go coyote hunting, but you don't think you can stomach that? Yeah, coyotes are very similar to dogs. So if you get queasy about dogs, you know, because they let out like they start whimpering and stuff, and those sounds can get you. You know, even in video games like Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild and stuff, sometimes if you hit a wolf and it makes the you know, when dogs do that, like even then, like, it gets me like, ugh, I don't like this. You know, I don't like the thought of the animal suffering, right? I don't like it. It gets me, yeah, me too, dude. It always gets me. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to, dude. And I'd imagine, I don't know, I've never seen it, but I'd imagine coyotes would do the same. It'd probably be hard for you if you're, you know, you're sensitive to that, which I definitely am. Dang, I can't believe we've been here for hours and not a single shiny, man. This specific spot. We haven't gotten this specific spot. We got one in the mountains. Not here. We've gone like through in-game, like 5 in-game days right now. Literally 5 in-game days. Which is fine. I mean, shiny hunting has its days. I'm definitely shiny hunting this Eevee tonight. Yeah, do it. Do it, Epic. Go for it. Go for it, man. I wish you were my neighbor. Bang that guy's door to no end. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we trust me, there were some problems there. It's not like it wasn't like there were. I've moved a long time ago from that house, but there was some contention there. There were some things were said, and you know. But I totally understand your feeling, Krishy. I totally understand the indignation, right? Straight up, this bullcrap, right? This is horse. Yeah, just so you know too, we're a PG channel, so we keep it clean here. That's why you won't hear me swearing or anything like that. Just FYI. FYI. There you go. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, in my state are considered a pest. Really. And huntable all year round without a license. Really? So you can legally hunt coyotes. I don't know. That applies here. What? Do you mind me asking what state you're in? Do you mind me asking? You don't have to answer, of course. Actually, maybe you still have a license, but not seasonally. Arizona? Ah, Arizona. Ah, okay. Arizona. Ah, no daylight savings land. Arizona, the land of tumbleweed and cactuses. Nice, I don't gotta touch my clock. You know what? I never touch my clock either. But, you know, your phone kind of does it for you nowadays. Da-da-da. Another in-game day goes by. And still no shiny to cross my eye. I'm just gonna let you know. This is sucks, yo. This is sucks. Yeah, great lyrics. I thought DST was over. DST. No, DST is what? DST. DST is... Wait. Refresh my memory, man. I'm a little slow. Arizona is the land of freedom. Possibly. I mean, I've never been to Arizona. I've been close to Arizona, but never there. How's those Cardinals do? Hey. Oh boy. I'll let you guys know. I'm not a big fan of sports. Yeah, I'm aware of the teams and whatnot, but I don't follow it. Never been a big sports fan. Oh my gosh. Not too into sports, really. Yeah, I was never really into sports. When I was a kid, I liked doing sports, playing sports, but I was never very interested in like, you know, sports, like other people playing the sport. I was interested in me playing them. And then I kind of grew up and I became more of, you know, this was like very young. Became more of a gamer. More of a sedentary creature. But yeah. Let's go Lion. My man's representing here. I'm a nerd. Yeah. That word, it's very interesting, the evolution of the word nerd, right? Where it used to be a word where you kind of... It was truly... It was a word that was to make fun of someone, right? Now it is accepted. You know, do you see the difference there? It's kind of accepted worldwide as something that is... You're a nerd. Cool. He could rap freely without our judgment. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Nerds kind of run the world, yeah. Yeah. True. Oh, look at Bill Gates, dude. That's about as... It's about as nerd as the nerd. Like, he was... Ain't nobody making fun of him now, you know? He made it. Got billions and billions and billions and billions on top of billions. Don't even know what to do with the money. Virtually said the same thing. So Sam, are those you were mentioning like your sinuses and stuff? Is that a seasonal thing you get? You might have mentioned it and I didn't hear it, but is that like a seasonal thing you get? And because I think I have something along those lines sometimes. Sometimes I'll, you know, like all of this here will feel congested. Did you get a shiny Vaporeon? No, I didn't get the Vaporeon, no. We got 3 shiny Eevees. We got 3 shiny Eevees, but no, I haven't evolved any of them. So currently no evolutions have been done. Dude, this is not the spot. That other spot was it, but the time date changed on me and the spot disappeared. It sucked. Probably due to pets, mostly. Oh, you're allergic to... Are you allergic to dogs or cats, perhaps? Or just... There's just like the... Whatever, I don't know. You explain it to me. You'd probably do a better job than me. I'm trying to guess. Arizona has a high dust in the air rating, okay, and many desert pollens, so that also contributes. Both dogs and cats. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay, guys, we're coming up on 5 hours of stream. I mean, the fish and biting. So we got 4 minutes until 5 hours, so we're gonna call it at the 5-hour mark. But again, one more time, thank you so much for everyone that supported the stream, everyone that was here. I truly appreciate you guys, all the raids, guys. I appreciate it, and all the donations and super chats and gifted memberships. I appreciate you guys so much. It's truly something that helps me out a lot, and I truly want you guys to know that it is something that I'm very grateful for. But we are gonna get ready to end here soon. I'm gonna cook myself some food and go to bed. And I'll give it a few more minutes and we're gonna call it here. I'm allergic to members who don't speak. What the heck? He's allergic to... Oh, man. I can see you're one of a kind, man. I can see already. I can see that you're one of a kind, my man. Dude, what are the odds we get the shiny like fast last few minutes? What are the odds, dude? What are the odds? Oh my gosh. No way. What you cooking? Bro, I'm gonna tell you what. First, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate that. I'm actually just making toast. Just toast, dude. I'm not gonna, like, it's late at night. I'm not gonna bring all out the pots and then the mozzarella and then like we're just gonna just bread and butter, man. just some toast with some cheese and bread. Good, it's good for the soul. That's it. Nothing fancy, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the 2. Got some hype for this man. By default, members are kind of supporting the stream. Yeah, true. Oh man, this is a handful. You're eating toast for dinner? Kind of like a late night snack. I already had soup. It's more like a snack. I like to eat before I go to bed. And we don't have, like, everything that I have in the house is in a freezer and it's frozen. I'd have to defrost everything, and I didn't do it before streams. It's been a bit busy day. But for me to, like, I would have to defrost whatever it is, like steaks or whatever I have in that freezer. I don't think I have like pre-made meals or anything like that right now. I'll probably have a pizza, to be honest, like a frozen pizza. So I'm just like, dude, I don't know. You know, pull the Chef Gordon Ramsay out here at this late at night, you know. Freaking. Get in. Breakfast for dinner equals amazing. Yeah, dude, who doesn't go to Denny's at 1 in the morning, dude? If you haven't done that, I don't know. Bro, who doesn't go to Denny's at 1 in the... Come on, man. Hang out with your friends, you just came from the club, whatever. And you just go to Denny's, dude. Where else are you gonna go? Like, right? Like, where else are you gonna go? Home? No. Go to Denny's. Shiny Sylveon acquired. Nice! I hate the thing, but hey, if you like it, man, all the power to you. Shiny Sylveon looks like a bunch of blue toilet paper got stuck to a dog. Anyways, I don't know. We hit the 5-hour mark just now. Let's go. There used to be a tradition that the last day of our haunted house job every year of my haunted house job every year, we'd all go out in costume to Denny's. I feel like most people just go to Denny's when out late like that, right? I mean, like, could be a wedding, could be whatever. Like, Denny's is like 24 hours, dude. They make I like Denny's food. I like their drinks. I always get a strawberry pink lemonade, like a pink lemonade, right? I think they call it a freckled lemonade there. No, freckled lemonade is Red Robin's. We have Coney Island here in Michigan. Oh, you in Michigan? Oh man, that's cool. Holy crap, you're very cool. You close to Niagara, huh? Ever been? What? Why great? I know that name is something else. Oh my gosh, Sam. What in the fluffy? I'd never heard of that. Chipped beef, white gravy, that does sound good. Hangs on top. Oh my god. That sounds delicious though. An Umbreon? Let's go. That's a better choice, my man. That's a better choice, Savage. I need that in my life. I need to eat that like tonight. I just drive to Denny's, man. Why not? I'm just go Going on an adventure. You know, I'm too tired for that. Heck no. I've been sitting in this chair. Well, I took a break here and there, but I've been sitting in this chair for 5 hours, dude. Doggone these Eevees, man. Doggone these dogs. Celery filled and oh, isn't that like they call that the celery filled and PB with raisins? They call that the ant farm or something, all right? Like ants on a stick or ants on a log. There you go, ants on. I like it. I've actually had that. It's good. Hey yo, Donkey Bun! What the heck? Corey, good to see you as well, man. Hey, what's going on, Donkey? Donkey, my man, what's going on, dude? My man Donkey showing up here, showing at the Frosty space. What's a celery? It's a long green stick that you eat. Playing maple syrup. Unfortunately, Donkey Bond, we're about to end, man. But glad you stopped by, dude. Yeah, we're gonna call it here, man. I don't have it in me for another hour, dude. Yeah, I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. Oh, I've been here. Oh, you've been here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Thank you, Donkey. Thank you. Hey, man, I appreciate you. No, I really do, man. You know what? I really do. You know, it's always cool to see everybody, but you know, when another content creator shows up is always a special occasion, right? It's always special. Night Frosty, yo, Kushi, thank you. Kushi, man, thank you for the support one more time. I don't know if you're tired of hearing it, but I gotta run that home, man. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. No worries, man. I've always picked the stream to lurk in while I play. I kind of do I do the same thing. I do this with Sam. Nick, Frog, Cat, the Bald Gamer, freaking. There's a lot. What's the name of that one? Oh, I love that guy. I forgot his name. That guy, he always says hello in my Discord. Stop thanking me, jeez. Yeah, man. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Grande. Yes, Grande. The Grande Gamer. There you go. Savage, you're a lifesaver, man. The Grande Gamer. This guy. Dude, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's like, stop thanking me. Here's another gifted. Bro, you're asking for it, dude. You're asking for it, man. You're like, don't thank me, but here's more gifted. Like, what do you expect me to do at this point? Like, what do you expect? Yo, Tegan, congrats. Grande is such an amazing person. He is very grounded, man. Like, I like watching. I lurk in his streams. He always surprised when I say hello. I usually don't say nothing, but I don't know why. I think the streams I'm most vocal in is Be Frog Enough and Cat and Snap Click Cat. I usually am more vocal in their streams, but other streams I usually lurk and I don't say much. Maybe if I see something catches my eye, I'll say something, but I usually like to remain anonymous. You can thank me now. Bro, one more time. I'll say it as many times as you want, man, because that is very cool what you did, man. I appreciate the gifted, dude. It helps the channel a lot, and it helps me a lot, and it helps this community grow, and everything's good, man. And I just don't know what to say. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Sam, stop dabbing. He loves that. He loves that emote. He loves that one. Sam is a. There's few like him. There's few like him. I feel like sometimes people that stream, it's like kind of like a calling for them. Like they are meant to do that. Donkey, Donkey has a lemon drop member for 2 months. Donkey, man. Hey, thank you, Donkey, and thank you, Rishi. Thank you, man. That was very nice of you, dude. No way. Ah, suck a lemon, will you? There's no fluffing way. There's no Egg McMuffin way. That you just sent the most beautiful man on YouTube here. Genki, say it ain't so. Say, oh my gosh, it is true. It's happening. Nick. Sam, thank you for the 3 months, Sam. Nick, look at me in my these hazel eyes of mine. Like, just look. You see that? Look, Nick. Like, what the heck, man? What the heck? What the heck, Nick? What the heck? It's coming, Frosty. You can't stop it. Yo, Tegan, you wouldn't believe, you just got a gifted membership, like just literally by Cushy, not Cushy. Oh my gosh, I have a hard time with that word. Forgive me. You just got a membership from Cushy. That is crazy. Oh, she mentioned that. Oh, I see. Maybe I should read the chat before I. Oh my. This guy is out of this world. Thank you, Sam. Sam, I appreciate the support very much, and I really do. Donkey Ball and I appreciate the support very much. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Everyone that came with the beacon raid, Ladina, Alex Melol, a Genki, Ghost, Smile. Thank you guys, everyone that came with the raid. Y'all are fantastic. Tegan, Firefly. Well, I hear so much about Firefly. I know there's like a thing going on with Firefly. In Nick's stream, I heard it. Yo, Matt got it. Matt is. Where do I start with Matt? Just fantastic, man. Matt helped me so much in the stream. Gifted 1 Frosty Lemon gifted membership. Thank you, Kashi, again. Holy crap, dude. So show Sam some extra hype. Sam. This here, right here. This is my copy. This is my copy. Hi, Firefly. Good to see you. This is my copy of Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. I'm showing you this. You know what? This here. See this right here? This right here? This is my toothbrush. Don't ask me why I keep it in my room. Because I'm paranoid that people are gonna use my toothbrush. So I keep it in my room. So here we go. This is for you, Sam. You know, there's nothing as useful as buying a used toothbrush. So good. When you go to Amazon, you want to get the used toothbrush. The best. There's that for you. Sam, I got something else for you. This here. This here is a gallon of water. This is straight from Michigan. This comes from this Niagara. Comes straight from Michigan. Straight from the shores of Michigan. Nick knows this. He knows this. Right, Nick? This a gallon of this water that has been drank by me. All my germs are in this here because I sip it like this. I'm gonna send this to you as well. I also people ask me about my preference in Febreze. I usually go with Linen Sky. This was actually my mother's choice rather than mine. And if I could put this into words, it smells like a slightly expired cloud. Not quite, like a little. It's a cloud, but slightly ripe, overripe. That's the best I can. But it's a good sniffer. It's a good sniff. You can get a few sniffs out of this. I also have here. This is for you. This is my scented candle. I bought this in a store that exists in this world. It's Kong, right? It's called. Put your yeah in the wall. So this is coconut. This is coconut. It says right there, coconut. I can read. It says citrus and also amber. I don't know amber, but somebody stuffed her in there. I'm not sure. Poor thing. Anyways, coconut wax blend. Apparently there's wax in there too. There's a that actually makes. So there's that in there. So this actually smells. It smells like freshly showered person. It's quite the sniff. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Are you familiar with Traverse City? I think so. I grew up on Torch Lake and as a kid, but they're sort of near Detroit now, but the outskirts. Wow. Holy, so Kashi and Nick live like right next to each other. Frosty, I almost spit out my... Oh my god. What else can I offer Sam? Sam. What else can I offer my man Sam? Sam, I got this for you. This here for you. This is a Sharpie, but it's not just a Sharpie. But no, seriously, listen to me. This is not just an ordinary Sharpie, Sam. This is a Sharpie that I held. That gives it all about it. So, if you want this, I could sell it to you for a measly about $2,000. I can't give this away, obviously. It carries my touch with it, so. This is my best attempt at being comical. If you don't understand that I'm trying to be funny, I'm sorry, but I was trying to be funny. Anyway. Wow, Kashi. Yeah, that's right. Kush. Dude, it's kind of crazy that y'all like live right next to. I've met someone in the stream that lives like a half an hour away from me, about an hour to a half an hour away from me. It's very crazy too. Frosty's a Michigan. I wouldn't mind going to Michigan, dude. I wouldn't mind going to Michigan. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. I met Frosty at a Timmy's. Nick, stop it. Don't tell him, man. Don't tell him about that. You're gonna embarrass me, dude. Don't tell him about that. We split hot chocolate and apple fruit. Apple fruit. I thought, Nick, I gotta stop you there. You know Sam is here, right? I thought you were gonna marry Sam, and then you're. Then like this is scandal, Nick. This is scandal. You out here sharing our privacy out here. Dude, I'd go for a freaking apple fritter right now and some hot chocolate, dude. I hadn't had hot chocolate since last Christmas. That was like a darn year ago. Oh, he knows. Hey dude, I got nothing but love, especially since I met Nick. Nick has triggered Nick triggered my first Michigan Google search. The first Michigan Google search I ever did was because of Nick. He triggered that. Nick, you shut your dirty mouth. Dilly. Oh my gosh. Dilly, not here. Holy crap, Dilly. Wait until we're alone. Holy crap, Dilly. Come on. Yeah, get with it, Frosty 2023. Michigan hype, guys. Michigan hype. Nick has been traveling to California recently, so that's very cool. Don't make me blush, Frosty. Bro. You know, Dilly, you know I love you. Like a hot cocoa while waiting for Santa at Christmas. You know I love you like that blanket in a cold day. You know I love you. Like that chocolate to that marshmallow and an open flame and a cracker too. Well, two to make a sandwich. You know what I mean. Dilly, you're my s'more, and I'll love you forevermore. I'm trying to say. We don't, nobody knows what's going on, Nick. We talked about so many things tonight, like nobody knows what's going on, dude. We've gone from aliens to the meaning of life, to food, to Michigan, to the great game that Pokemon Violet is. If you want a nice snowy winter and clean summer, Michigan is where it's at. Okay, what is the best? Okay, I'll ask you that. What is the best temperature you get? Like, what is the temperature you get for the summer in Michigan? Because I know Nick has mentioned some of it, and he mentions riding his bike. One time, this cracked me up for years. Like, one time I asked Nick, I said, Nick, how come you're not riding your bike anymore? And he gave me the most snarkiest response I've ever heard from anyone, and he said, Frosty. It's the middle of the winter. It's raining outside, man. Honestly, why would I ride my bike? That was like the snarkiest response I've ever heard from Nick to me, and I've cherished it. I've cherished it forever. Frosty, I have a good line for you, but it's not appropriate for chat. Oh, your name may be Frosty, but you make my heart warm. Aww, Dilly. Bro, that's the best. That's the best. You got me in. You convinced me. Let's do it. Where are you at? I'm in. That done did it. We're having a nice cozy talk. Actually, I'm kind of cold, man. It's been getting very cold lately. Temperature. I don't do well with cold because I have a total like of 2% body fat, maybe less. You got this. I believe you got you. I believe you. To Frosty. Go. What? Sorry, Aurelius. Welcome in, Aurelius. Nothing exists, but that doesn't mean something can't exist within the nothing of nothingness. Well, people say the world came from the Big Bang. It came from nothing. but nothing is what it is. It's nothing. But then you're saying that nothing is something that came from nothing. But then say that nothing is nothing. Then I don't know. Who's right? I don't know. I left for 3 seconds. I don't like. Did you have to pee or something? And Frosty is talking the Big Bang. Talking about the Big. No, but think about it. Like, if you can prove me wrong, then prove me wrong. I'm not saying I'm a scholar and I know the truth. I don't know. I personally, I'm sort of a religious person. I wouldn't say sorta. I believe in God. I believe in God. And I would. I mean, if you explain to me the Big Bang, it just doesn't make all that much sense to me. Like, it just doesn't. But that's my personal view on it, and I'm open to people changing my mind if they can convince me that, you know, you have proof or whatever it is that you're gonna say to make sense. I'll change my mind if it makes sense. Darn, I gave you a stroke. No, don't say that, man. Knock on wood, dude. I don't want no stroke. Be gone, Satan. No, not you, like the stroke. I like the way it looks like you're telling a story to the audience and Eevee and they're loving it. Yo, is that Jer? Jer, my guy, let me shake your hand, you beautiful man. How you doing, Jer? You guys don't know Jer's a streamer, so is Aurelius. And Nick, I don't know what he does, but sometimes he turns on a camera and talks to people. Anyways, Jer, just kidding. Jer, my guy. Fantastic stream, also Aurelius. Yo, Promentium. I don't like the cold either. Yeah, I don't do well with cold, man. I do love the aesthetic of cold. Obviously, Frosty left. I think ice and crystals and gems and sapphires and, you know, gems like that are beautiful. And they just fascinate me. But I still don't like the cold. I didn't do anything, I swear. No, I believe you, man. I believe you. I don't have an opinion in the Big Bang. Anything could have happened. I'll put it into perspective. What the Big Bang kind of claims is that, imagine you put a bomb in a library. Don't do that. But imagine if you put a bomb in a controlled explosion by the government, not any bad thing. They put a bomb to blow up this library. They don't need it anymore. It blows up, and all the books in it, all the debris of the books, all the little pieces of books fall on the ground, and they recite the entirety of the Song of Fire and Ice, the whole book written without a single mistake, and those pieces of paper half burnt. All of it in order. All the words fall in place. That's the Big Bang. That's about as the odds you have for the Big Bang. The odds are so astronomically impossible that it's just not feasible. I'm agnostic, but I'm just happy to be here, and I'm open to all theories. I'm open to all theories. I'm not like an absolutist. Like, there's no way you can't convince me. If you can use words that make sense to convince me, then I'll believe you. I'll change my mind. But so far, I've just never been able to find that. And that's okay, yeah, Nick. That's a fair stance to have. Same here, man. I mean, imagine this is like. Imagine someone ripping up a book, putting all the pieces in a jar, mixing it up, and the words to, you know, the words to freaking Take On Me by the Aha come out in the end. It's just there perfectly in order. What are the odds of that happening? You know? It's not. So this explosion blew up. And somehow planets materialized and genetics happened and humans and everything makes sense, and our veins look like constellations in the sky for some reason. I don't know. It sounds a bit far-fetched to me personally. But who knows, man? Maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah, who knows? I certainly feel like it's kind of weird. The universe is infinite, even if all we see is what there is, but like What's beyond that? Farthest light. Yeah, the farthest light is reached, right? Yeah, the outer darkness. That which lies beyond is beyond. Like, who knows, man, what's out there? You know, could be a chocolate milkshake out there floating, we don't know. Like, you know, I certainly never been there. I never visited that part. I know that there's gotta be something, right? I've never been there. I don't know, if you asked me to go to Mars, would I go to Mars? I mean, if Earth is exploding, I guess I would. But if not, I'd rather stay. What are we even debating? I don't know. We're all over the place, man. Who knows? Who knows, dude? We were debating earlier. We were talking about like, I was talking about like I was saying if there are aliens in the world, would I go to Mars if a chocolate milkshake was there? Maybe if there was a river of chocolate milkshake, maybe. But for a single milkshake, no. Heck no. I don't think so. But we were debating. So I proposed this thought. Proposed this thought, right? And I said, if there are aliens, I believe that there is a level 5 civilization. They are able to travel through space at speed of light, and they are able to come to Earth. If that is the proposition, that they are able to do that, and if that is the understanding by which we start and preface this conversation, then I would argue that they have reached an enlightened mind to such level that they do not have evil, jails, prisons. There is no contention within their society. They are a society that has reached perfect enlightenment, and they do not come to the earth searching for war. They are beyond war. They only search for knowledge, and their fight is against ignorance and not. And that is my stand on it. That was my proposition, right? Because I feel if you can reach that level of intelligence and technology, you have come together as a collective brain, as a society. You are using 100% of the capability of your society. No, either these people have 40 trillion people alive, and they can, you know, and the mass, the sheer volume compensates for ignorance, or these people came together as a unison, and they have just as many people as we do, or a closer number, maybe 20 billion, and all of them work in unison towards one purpose. Imagine that. Just imagine that. Nick, I went to college to get more knowledge. It's just a proposition. What do you make of that? Frosty, would you trust me to put a neural link in your brain? I want to make you into the... Because it's you, Nick. Because it's you, I probably allow it. Because it's you. Facts, Nick. Me and Dilly use approximately 70% of our collective minds when we run lane together. They also haven't discovered greater speed of light technology, hence why we haven't seen them. Oh yeah. Like, if aliens... Think about this. You know, the government was saying, like, you know, that the aliens are out there, and the Congress got together and spoke about this and proof and stuff. If they're truly capable of that, they could have killed us. We wouldn't even feel it, dude. If they were capable of traveling from Mach 0 to Mach 3 in a split second, you understand what that is? They would decimate us. We wouldn't even realize it. we wouldn't even feel it. It's like we're gone. That's it. We're done. It's I mean, if they wanted to do it, they would have done it already, I think. Get a new pack of Eevees, I guess. I built a quorum here. I had my quorum there. For Shonk, I had my quorum there. The Eevees are getting a free college. Nick, you cut it out, you. Cut it out, you. You're too good for this world, Nick. Nick is like that. Nick is the first 5 minutes of gum. It's so good. And then the rest is not Nick, but Nick is like that first 5 minutes of gum. It's just amazing. It's like it's such a pleasant experience. Are now sophisticated. Bro, that is the nicest compliment. You never heard that one? I just thought of that one in the spot, man. Just for you, Nick. Just for you. Yeah, but it's true. Didn't that ever, like, that always bugged me as a kid. I was like, dude, I always had like this weird relationship with gum, which is like, I'm gonna eat this thing, it's gonna be good, and then it's like I'm eating paper after a few minutes, you know? I always had that. Like, is it really worth it, you know? Now I'm theorizing about gum. This is going very good. Nick is a sip of water after chewing mint gum when you're thirsty. Dude, that is brilliant. That is so good. Like, yeah, it feels like a snom blew up in your head, in your mouth, right? High chances for intellectus mark. Intellectua mark. Oh, okay. Those ones now. Oh. I don't know if I have the mark. I haven't checked. I might have some. Yeah, but just the last 3 seconds, right? Juicy fruit loses its flavor the second it hits your tongue. You know what we were talking about just earlier, Nick? We were talking about, somebody came in my stream and said, Nick was opening a water park, and that was gonna be called the Yaya Wawa. It cracked me up. Even worse if you've watched the anime Parasite. I think I've seen that anime. Isn't that where his hand grows a mouth and speaks? And then, like, he tries to, like, they eat people and stuff? Isn't that the one? I think I've seen it. Parasite is so good. I just rewatched it with Absent recently. Really? Parasite. But is that the one, like, he takes over the guy's body and then uses his hand to, like, talk and... Kaiju number 8? I only read One Piece. I know it's boring. It's not boring, but for those who don't know, it might be. Yeah, right now I'm only reading One Piece. Very happy with it. I love it. I think it's the greatest. I think One Piece is a modern day masterpiece of writing. I really do. I honestly would, you know, this might shock some of you, but I would compare One Piece to Shakespeare in terms of just the sheer power that comes from it. Mostly because I don't understand half of what the guy wrote in the first place, but man speaks in some old English or something. I enjoy One Piece. Do you, Firefly? Oh, we got a fellow One Piece fan. Aw. Are you reading the manga, or are you just watching the anime, or? One Piece is the GOAT. Thank you, Dilly! Dilly, let's go! It's not boring if you like it. Yeah, true. I meant boring. That's why I kind of like try to you know, correct myself. I meant boring for people who don't know, you know, who people are like, I don't know what it is. Yeah, but for me it is, for me it's truly a masterpiece. I think it's a masterpiece. I'm caught up on the anime and the manga for One Piece. No, say less, just me the guy. Just me the guy. I've been looking for a One Piece partner to just discuss things because I think, I don't know, I don't have anyone to talk about it with. It's like, you know, when you have a friend to just talk about like this thing that you guys share in common. It's just a great feeling, right? Excuse me. I hope you and Absent had a lot of fun together a little bit ago, Jay. Absent, she stopped by my stream. Is it the same Absent we were talking about? I mean, pretty sure, right? Yeah, she was here a while ago saying hi. Absent is fantastic. Fantastic. It's been years and I got into it in time. Really? I love that I've seen so far, but I definitely got to get back into it. My month was so busy. I think One Piece is a journey. Like, it'll take you time. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't be shocked at anyone that is taken aback by the sheer amount of episodes. You know, 1,080 some episodes right now. You know, and the manga's at 1,000 something. I wouldn't be surprised that people are intimidated by that. I would be. But trust me, if you take the journey, you will find. I took many life lessons from One Piece, and I think the author is phenomenal. Nick, it was awesome. Wait, what did Nick read? Yeah, get back into it, Tegan. Tegan, get back into it. I would say do it. Say do it. Oh yeah, give me an example, Cushy. Give me an example of like Steins Gate. Have you heard of Steins Gate, for example? Absent lurks in the VC with me and Dilly while we watch WWH. She complains about Pokemon. Logan Paul, he's a character, all right. Character, like him or hate him, you know what? He put himself out there, and you know he's had success, man. Prime with him and KSI has been a huge success. They did have a small debacle with Canada because I guess there was an ingredient, you know, and there was a lawsuit because they couldn't sell it in Canada or whatever it was. But other than that, I think like they've been making bank, and I mean, all the power to them, like her or hate him. You know? Yeah, you gotta respect someone who puts themselves out there and does something for themselves, you know? But at the same time, like, you can't really respect someone who says most dastardly things at the same time. You know, so... I enjoy One Piece and I'm caught up to the manga myself. Yeah, me too. What are you thinking of the manga without spoiling it, you know? There's people here who are reading it, like my friend Krishanka, for example, so without spoiling it, man, what do you think? What do you think, man? What are your thoughts? There's a Frosty lemonade, dude. Like, Nick, you don't even know, like, people sometimes come in here and they're like, dude, you gotta get a sponsorship with like one of these drinking brands like Monster or whatever, get a Frosty lemon flavor going. That'd be kind of sick. Not sure what it would smell like. I'm not donating any armpit hair or anything to make any flavors. Don't count on me for that, but I'm not sending my DNA to anybody. But I don't know. That's a joke. Don't worry about it. Probably a little bit of an inside joke. Some people got that. I know some won't. It would smell like lemon. I think of Frosty Lemon, I think of a lemon mint, right? Like a lemony mint taste, like a very fresh lemony lemonade. I haven't even touched the manga. You might like that format. You might like that format. The manga is spectacular. twisty, I guess. My favorite thing about One Piece is how everything gets tied together so perfectly throughout the whole journey. I love that you said that, Jer. If you read One Piece, and you will find that things that were mentioned in even episode 2 or 3 are explained in episode like 800 and something. And you're like, oh dude, I forgot about this. Oh, that makes so much sense. That's why this and this happened. The amount of foreshadowing in One Piece is like, imagine the tallest house you could imagine. It's like, it would still be through the roof. Beacon dogs? Wait. What's the Beacon dogs? Are you coming out with a brand of hot dogs, Nick? Nick, is that something you're doing now? The rabbit hole that keeps on giving. Raspberry lemon is my vape flavor. You know what? I've heard very bad things about vaping, like it's very bad for you and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know the science behind it, but dude, you can't deny those things smell so good. Dude, every time somebody is vaping next to me, it happened today, actually today. Nah, dude, I just wanted cotton candy. I was like, dang, man, get that away from me. Like, I'm not want to eat cotton candy, man. There's no fairs around here. Like, what am I gonna do? I can't. How do you cook cotton candy? Like, I don't know, baking soda, shoelaces. What? I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I'm sure there's no actual cotton on there. But what am I gonna do now? I need to find a circus or something. Like, I gotta put me in the spot. I love it when you go. It's like, no, it's true, man. You never been like, dude, like you're sitting, like imagine you're sitting there in a situation. You're sitting there hanging out with your friends. This dude is sipping on some like beef A5 Wagyu beef, like, and you're just, gosh dang, bro, now I'm hungry. Dude, now you gotta find a store and spend money. What if you forgot your wallet? You know what I mean? That's not considerate. No, I don't, you know what I mean, man? This is, I'm not sure this is the way forward for society, dude. I must question these things. Some kid burned a hole in their lungs from vaping a cartridge a day 3 years. I've heard those things explode in your, like, phones do that. You ever heard that story? The lady, it was the guy or a lady, I don't know. Like, he had his phone in his pocket and it just exploded. Those things explode, man. I'm not sure what triggers it, but well, it's the battery, right? But something with the lithium. Not a physicist. I didn't want to do that. I wasn't cut out for that. But something happens that makes the thing explode. Yeah, I think they exploit people who are addicted and they exploit that for money. You know, personally, that's my view on it. But it was a masterful move to make like cigarettes smell good, right? It you know, from a business perspective, it was a very smart idea. It was a very smart idea. Like, from, you know, from a business perspective, solely from a business perspective. There's vapes. Yeah, vapes. I said cigarettes. Thank you for correcting me, Shanka. I said cigarettes, but you can vape nicotine. You could put nicotine in a vape too, so you know what I mean. In that sense. Vapes are different. Yeah. But you can put nicotine in the vape, right? Hey, if I'm wrong, correct me, because sometimes Sometimes the old hamster upstairs stops running and everything shuts down. Yo, Matheus Almeida. Oh, that's a Portuguese name. Are you Portuguese by chance, my man? Not to put you on the spot. All the streamers I watch is here. Oh, there you go, man. We need to preserve Frosty's brain in the YouTube hall. Keep it healthy and alive in a preservation group. Give it an artificial. You're rent forever. I am. You know what, Nick? I am rant prone. I'm rant prone, but it's not a hateful rant. More of a comedy rant, right? I like to compare myself. I'm not as good as he is by any means, but I fall within the comedy style of Bill Burr. I'm sure you know him, Nick. Bill Burr is a comedian that I find extremely hilarious because he has the same sense of humor I believe I do have. It's almost like this ranty old granddad humor. This dude that is just mad at everything kind of humor. I find that very funny. I was obsessed with your Wobble Dog stream. Dude, did I survive that stream? I don't know if I stayed until the end or if I fell asleep, but my dog was killing it, man. He was healthy, he was walking properly, he didn't have no fifth leg. He was social. He knew how to sit and get up. It was a nice dog, dude. It was a nice shape. It was a 4x4 square, not too much, not too little. You know, it was just it was a fine specimen, that one. Much love from Brazil. Ah, there you go. So you're from Brazil. That is awesome. That is awesome. Circle lemon. Let's go. The night is the night. Let's go. Get this drinking is what I'm talking about. Get this stage 2-0, bro. Gosh dang, it happened, dude. Holy crap, it's been... Dude, it's been like 3 hours since we've gotten this. Not even joking. And I've been live for 5-6 hours now. God freaking dang it, bro. It's been 84 years. There's been a drought. Dun. You shame... no. Theo Vaughn, the Duncan Tussle are my fave comedians, but I like Bill Burr a lot. Okay. I don't know Shane Gillies, no. I don't know him. Theo Vaughn, this sounds familiar, but... Actually, no, but... Can you... You probably will forget, but... If you could DM me those names, just so I can look it up after, because I'm gonna forget. Nick, if you could just do that for just a solid favor, just... hit the DMs and Farsi and just send me those names so I can look at them up, because I love stand-up and I wanna know about them. Dave Chappelle is a good one as well. I love Dave Chappelle. Dude, what a funny guy. I do not know those. Well, shiny hype, let's go. Nicotine actually has a positive effect in certain amounts. Kashi, if there is proof of that, I mean, I can't refute it. If it's an objective, scientifically proven thing that I can't disprove, then I can't. But, you know, I'm not here to create, you know, differences in things. My understanding of it is that nicotine is an addictive substance that gets people to come back to it, right? That's my understanding of it. Now, does it have any good positive effects in your health? I honestly don't know. I didn't think so. It does allow you small amounts and psychologically. Right. Is Theo Vaughn the guy who is so random? If so, he is funny. I don't know Theo Vaughn. I'm gonna be honest, Tegan. There was a guy who passed away recently, and he was a guy I really liked, and he was kind of random with his like that, Tegan. and his name was help me out here, Krishanka, help me out. His name was Ronald McDonald. His name was McDonald something. He passed away recently. He showed up in Conan a lot. He was in the Conan show a lot. He was a very funny guy. Norm McDonald, there you go, Norm McDonald. Norm McDonald, he was the man. It makes sense if you don't think hard about it, right? It's kind of like the abstract humor. I love it too. Very funny. Absolutely. Hey Noah, is that my lane partner right there? Nick, we smoked him last night, Nick. We smoked him last night. Say less, man. We smoked it. Theo Vaughn is not a good source. Oh. 3 videos, Frosty. 1 from each. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. I am gonna watch that. I've been looking for new comedians actually. Not like on the streets or anything, just on the air. Just to clarify. Currently very depressed. Got to a 31 chain of Porygons and let's go then. Ooh, right at the cusp of it too, right where it matters, right? Isn't it like past 31 that it starts affecting it? Sorry about that, Noah. My heart goes out to you. Alright, I feel like we're all shinied out. I was about to end stream. We were literally saying goodbye when Nick came in with the raid. And I just stayed for another hour. He deserves it, man. If there's someone who deserves it, that's Nick, old pal, and my man, Pokemon, the Pokefan Sam. Love that guy too. I saw your story and I was going to message you saying I like that you shared something with us. Nice. Appreciate Brian Reagan. Just haven't checked his stuff recently. This is another name I do not. Why am I not? That's the Pokefan Sam. I wonder if he's still here. He might be lurking. Yeah, I butchered that. You know, Nick, you know what you do? When you get a word wrong, you just add more words on top of it. You just hope it comes out nice. The more the merrier, they say. The more the merrier, right? There you go. We're gonna check one more time. We're gonna check one more time just for... Have my message not gone through? I haven't seen them. Oh, no, I see. Nicotine is addictive. Oh, sorry, Sam. I totally missed you. Nicotine is addictive, yes, but that bad part about smoking isn't the nicotine. Nicotine doesn't cause cancer, okay? It's the burning of the carbon monoxide which causes cancer. Well, thank you for explaining that, man. I appreciate the... Yeah, it's always good to be... You know, the more you know, star flies by, you know? But... It's always good to know more. Thank you. This Eevee is tripping. Alright, no more shinies. Alright, I think we did great. We got 4 shinies. Cams off, dabs up. Yeah, you crack me up so much. Why do I do I think that's what makes vapes interesting. There isn't nearly as much carbon production there. Then why is it okay? Why is it that it is regarded as way worse than smoking cigarettes though? Right? Because I've heard this. You know, this is word of mouth, so you know. You always got to take it with a grain of salt. You know what? Take it as a rock of salt, maybe. But you know what I mean. But you hear this, right? I think that was really famous. So okay, so much carbon production there. There are other complications with potential additives and the way they break it down. Because you don't really know what they put in there, right? Like, you don't really know what they put in there. For all you know, you could be sipping on essence of dead squirrel. Like, you really don't know. Like to be honest, you don't know. Nicotine is actually chemically very similar to caffeine, but I think a little more addictive. It's not really what is bad for you, but it is addictive. Okay. So my preface that it is an addictive substance stands, which is the problem that I have with it, which is that you know, like, you sell something that makes people physically addicted to it so that you could sell more. I personally see that as just a bad taste business. I think that's in bad taste for a business, you know. Is it legal? I guess it is, but you know, is that guy going to heaven? I don't know, you know. I don't know. I don't vape, smoke, or drink. No, I don't drink, smoke, or vape. Like, at the age of 12, 13, I looked at my mom in the eye. You know, like, serious moment right now, actually. I looked at my mom in the eye and I told her, I'll never touch a beer or piece of alcohol in my whole life. And you know what? There was one time where I did, one night, and when I was about, I don't know, I must have been 18, and that was that one time, and that was it. My whole life, I drank alcohol once, whole life. Nick is sophisticated. I think it's a health choice, man. And I think, you know, I can't hate Nick in any ways or anyone for taking care of their health, dude. You know how many lives you got? Yeah, that's it. That's it, man. And you know what? Yeah, it's fine if you want to do those things. I mean, I'd never encourage anyone to drink or smoke. If you want to do those things, I'm gonna love you the same way. I'm also gonna let you know that that's probably not very good for you, man. No. But I'm gonna love you the same way if you do. I personally just don't do this. Let me see, Jared said something here. I don't touch any of that stuff anyway in the coffee for this guy. Just coffee? Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink tea as well. I stay away from sodas. But I would say I'm a little paranoid with things, so maybe that helps me. I drink and smoke. Dude, Kushi, again, dude, if you drink and smoke, dude, my parents, you know, people in my family drink and smoke, that's fine. You know, my personal stand on it is, you know, I don't want to do that. I personally don't want to do that, you know. That's completely fine if you want to do it. Yeah, I don't judge anyone. Like, I don't want you to feel like I'm saying, oh, dude, oh, he smokes or whatever. Nah, dude. Most of my friends smoke and drink. Most of them. I'm actually an oddity. I'm the odd one out. I'm not quite Greek. Great caravans. Nick looks great. He looks like a Greek god. Oh, that's why he said I'm not Greek. Okay. Container of eggs. How you doing, my man? Yeah, I don't judge anyone that's close. That they choose to do. Enjoy your life and have fun. Of course. We're only here for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I have tried to... Gotta respect that. Yeah, I have tried to get my mom to stop smoking, and, you know, my mom smoked since she was 13 years old of age. Okay. My mom started smoking at 13. Like, think about that. She's almost 60. She's 60 already, right? Like, and I've tried to help her quit because, you know, just concerned for her health. I know that it is a health risk. It's been proven that it is a health risk. Like Sam explained the carbon monoxide in there. It is a health risk, you know. You know, I care for my mom. I want to try and protect her as much as I can, of course. But unsuccessfully so. She still smokes to this day. But it is what it is. I did try to help. I think it's great to take care of your body, but if people don't want to do things that'll make them happy or enjoy life, that is something I respect. Yeah, same here, Nick. I stand in the same stage you do, man. No more, no less. If people want to do it, that's completely fine, dude. Everything in moderation, including moderation. Wow, never heard that. Also, if you're making decisions, I just say in moderation is best. Going down rabbit holes is traumatic. Too much, like even too many vitamins. A lot of people don't know this, but you can overdose in vitamins. You can literally overdose in vitamins. This is something that can happen. Like again, going back to everything in moderation, even moderation, which I've never heard that, but that's genius hack. Very good one, like that. Thanksgiving and holidays are rough with my weight, and I'm doing my best to eat healthy this year, but my cousin's mom literally texted, "What's your favorite meal?" So it not be rude. No, hey, Hayden, you do with your life what you will, man. You know, no judgment. If any of what I said came across as judging, no judgment, man. If you want to eat a whole buffalo, man, I'll sit there and cheer you on, man. That's your business, man. You do what you want, my man. That's none of my business, dude. I'm a big believer in you got your life, it's your own. You live it the way you want. I'm a big believer in that, dude. You know? Yeah, that's what I say. So I have to eat, and no, you don't have to. I mean, it's your choice. You make up your mind, you know? You decide what you want to do. Don't let me convince you. I don't want to be responsible for anyone's decisions. It's hard enough to make decisions of my own without like completely falling in a ditch and breaking my leg or something. Like, you make your own decision, man. I don't want to be responsible for that. I don't want to tell you what to do, man. I want you to decide. I don't want that kind of weight on me. Absolutely not, dude. Anyone in chat ate a coney dog? I don't think I have. It's not you, it's me. What my ex? Oh. Well, you know what, Aiden? You are what you make of yourself. Life will always have a certain impact on you. You know, put your life in two categories. Things that you know are true and you can look at and change, and things that you know are true and look at and happen and you can't change. Sometimes circumstances of life happen to you and these are things you can't change. Why do you worry about them? Don't. Throw that aside. Worry about the things that you can change. Politics? Yeah, you can vote, but at the end of the day, you can't decide ultimately who wins or who takes what or who does who. These are things you can't control, so don't worry. Sports, same thing. You can't control if the guy's gonna have explosive diarrhea during the Super Bowl. So why do you worry about it? Like, take that doesn't do anything for you because you can't control it. It's out of your reach. So take that aside. Use the things that you can do, morph, change, transform, create, engage in. Use those things and grab those things and change those things. And you can be whoever you want. Now, life is gonna come like the stinger. It's gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna poke you. Yeah, I'm gonna screw you up. You know, your car is gonna break down. You're gonna have a flat tire. You know, life. Now, that is things that you can't change, but you can work on yourself and you can fix them. So, if you don't feel comfortable with yourself, or if you don't like the way that your life is going, you know, pick yourself up by your bootstraps. You know. Put your seatbelt on and strap yourself for a long ride, man. Commit to the things that you have to commit to make your life better. And you'll be okay. It's, you know, it's gonna be okay regardless. Hot dog with chili and onion and mustard. Nice. You know what? I don't like mustard by itself, but in a hot dog it's actually pretty good. But I wouldn't put like mustard on fries or. I like mayo with fries. I know that's weird. I like mayo. Have you ever grabbed mayo and ketchup, put them together? You know, you like mix them and then you dip your fries on that. You ever tried that? It's really good. I never ate a Coney dog, no. The last hot dog I had, probably a Costco hot dog. Things are long. Mustard is good with a corn dog. Have you ever had explosive diarrhea during a stream, Frosty? Yes. Yes, Jared, let me tell you a story about the adventures of Frosty's I'm not gonna say the word, but you know. Frosty's digestive system. There you go. That's a better one. We were playing, dude. We were playing. This is live. You can go back in the VOD and see it. We were playing Final Fantasy 16, and you guys, I'm a big Final Fantasy game. This Final Fantasy 16 just came out, and I know Savage King was here. He can attest for this. So. We're fighting like this, not the final boss, but one of the bigger bosses in the game. And I'm like literally mid-fight. Like cutscenes are going. I'm like, and dude, my stomach, I start sweating right. And I'm like I'm sweating like I'm on camera. So of course, when you're on camera, you gotta try and can't be looking like a fool, now can you? You gotta try and look the best. Of course, everybody does this, right? So I'm trying to look like it's nothing's happening. And I just keep sweating, bro. I keep sweating. I'm like, I had to be honest with Chad. I said, bro, I can't. Like, I can't do it. I need to go. And that was one heck of a moment, dude. Thankfully, I haven't had that happen. That was that one occasion. That was it. But yeah, I have been to Chicago. Wait, what does that have to do with? Frosty, have you ever astral projected during stream? Okay, Nick, help me out a little bit. What define astral projection? It's like the thing like they do in The Legend of Korra when she becomes a giant light person. That one thing? Or enlighten me a little bit, buddy. That's funny, Kushi, because I've been... Wait, oh, Kushi talked about... Mayo and ketchup is called fry sauce. Oh, is it? Okay, mayo and... Oh, it's called fry sauce. Okay. Is that something you do, Kushi? That's cool. Oh, it's like an intentional out of body experience. Okay. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever left my body like that. I don't think so. Is that something you can do, Nick? That's crazy. So it's kind of like a vivid dream. Like I've never had a vivid dream. Like you know those dreams that you're awake but you can't move because you're asleep at the same. I've never had one of those. And people tell me about them all the time. Might hate this opinion, but I do not like ketchup, mustard or mayo. I get ketchup and mustard, but mayo? So, when you go to McDonald's, for example, or when you go to, you know, no judgment, of course. When you go to a place like that, like say you're gonna grab a hamburger or something like that, just be the guy, assuming that you do that, you know, assuming. How do you order? Like, do you say like I don't put any ketchup or mayo, or do you just like put up with it and eat it regardless? Honey mustard is amazing. Heck yeah. I always get it as barbecue sauce. I'm a big fan of barbecue sauce. Sweet Baby Ray's. Gosh dang. Like that. I like that. Am I the only one that thinks ketchup is too sweet? I don't think ketchup, no, yeah. It does have certain sweetness to it, right? I guess so. Yeah, one could say that. I wouldn't say like too sweet, but there's some sweetness there. Yeah, I can feel that. I just say, can I get a cheeseburger, no ketchup, no mustard? The man went like literal with it. There you go. Well, that's simple then. You guys ever have did you guys ever have like a restaurant nightmare? I had a restaurant nightmare, dude. In freaking the McDonald's drive-thru. And I've told this story on stream before quite a few times. But I went to McDonald's and I ordered an apple pie, a large high C or fruit punch, I can't remember. And a burger. I think that's how it was. Yeah, and a burger. You know, a meal, the combo with the fries and everything. And I pay for it. I go to the window, dude. And a cookie on the side. I go to the window, dude, I kid you not. They gave me, how did it go? They gave me a burger. And they gave me the bag for the apple pie with no apple pie. And then so they didn't give me apple pie or fries. That's what it was. So they didn't give me the apple pie or the fries. So I went around the drive-thru and I said, hey, I was just here. And you guys didn't give me my apple pie or my fries. Like I paid for it. And I was going to show her the receipt. And she's like, oh, no, it's okay. Just go for it. Pull up forward. We'll give you the apple pie. And I said, okay, thank you. And I even apologized. I said, oh, sorry about that. Like, I don't know. I had nothing to apologize, but I was like just feeling bad, right? And I stop at the second window. And the lady, dude, I kid you not, the lady hands me a bag with another burger in it. No apple pie. I was like I went home without my apple pie and 2 burgers. Oh man. I love pineapple on pizza. Oh yeah, pineapple on pizza slaps. Off. Hawaiian pizza? Dude, have you had Hawaii? Do it right now. Call Mom Max right now. Call him up. Call him right now. Do it. I'll give you the number. Oh my gosh. The legend of the Frosty's lost apple pie, right? It is funny. Jalapeno and what? Barbecue chicken, jalapeno? You like spicy food, my man? I'm not a big spicy fan. I also like ham on pizza if it's done properly, Nick. Sometimes they don't know how to do the ham. Seriously, dude. I've had some disgusting ham on my pizza before, but I do like ham on pizza if done correctly. No, honestly, that ham, I had pizza the other day and I asked for a Hawaiian. And that ham tastes like they scraped the thigh off of a dead moose on the side of the road. It was It was disgusting, dude. It tasted like stale water. Like you know when you leave your laundry in the machine for too long, and when it smells like old water. You know that smell? It tasted exactly like that. It is ugh. Yeah, they took it out of just some dead animal on the side of the road. It tasted nasty, dude. Never in my 32 years of pizza eating have I ever experienced such life-threatening ham. Spice is the best quality. Okay, all right, I respect that. I respect that. I personally, I can't. I get the heebie-jeebies when I eat spice. Unfortunately, got a sensitive stomach. Some ham is not the best, but when it's good, yeah, exactly. When it's yeah. Amen, brother. Amen. Frosty, will we get road pizza? Okay. Alright, so I'll bring the pepperoni, you bring the dough. We'll make it happen, man. Where you at? Where you at? See, you don't have Detroit style pizza. I'm not in Detroit, no. So, Detroit style pizza. Explain. Is it the one you said earlier with the jalapeno and all that? Yo, Joaquin, we got 4 Eevees, Joaquin. 4 of those little suckers. Can you believe that? Good to see you, Joaquin. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late. Oh my gosh, Nick. Oh, that's a good one. Listen to this. Ham backwards is ma. No way. And my god, can it be good? Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. I like that. All pizza is good pizza, not gonna lie. Yeah. 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 Who likes anchovies here? Joaquin is a... and I love it, yeah. Joaquin has been supporting the streams for a long time. He plays Smash with me. We have a lot of fun together. Boy, do I rant when Joaquin beats me every time. Can you believe, Nick? Me and Joaquin have done over 300 matches. One of these days I'm gonna go back and count. Dude, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say it's been at least over 100 matches and I never beat him. Never. Not once. High crispy crust, deep dish. Ooh. Detroit style pizza, and yeah, it is good, and of course I'm biased by my Chicago pizza to my Chicago pizza. You in Chicago there? Nice. Chicago pizza is mid. Oh, shots fired. Nick, bro, Detroit pizza is better in my opinion. Dude, do you think if I call Domino's and I say, hey dude, can you fix me up a Detroit pizza? Do you think they'll have it? I'm willing to try, man. Detroit pizza, eh? Good. Chicago really has two styles. Okay. Of course, we're most well known for the cheese. Okay. Is under the sauce. Oh, you put cheese on it. Oh my god. So you lay the cheese and then you lay the bro, that is so G. I never thought of that. Oh man, that sounds good. Deep dish pizza, but your everyday thin crust pizza is so good too. I like thin crust. I like thin and crispy. Like if the crust is thin and it's crispy, that's my kind of jam. I really like it. Really like it. No, you only get it here. I'm making a trip to Detroit. How far are you? Like a good 12 hours away, right, Nick? Not that bad. By car, not aeroplane. A Detroit deep dish corn. You know what, Cushy? I'm not even gonna dispute that because I think there's a lot of validity to that, to be honest. Papa John's pizza, okay. How basic my pizza tastes. I mean, if you've never had better, Nick, how can you know, right? No, you know. I mean, if you grow up, you know, eating. If you grow up eating just porridge, you know, it's like, oh, I'm gonna porridge. And then, like, one day somebody serves you up a hamburger, like a juicy, nice hamburger. You're gonna be like, holy crap, I didn't know this existed, right? Like a whole new level. People always rag on my love for Papas. I mean, I don't have Papa John's often. So, I mean, I'll have Domino's, Mount Mike's, Little Caesars here and there, but I don't have Papa John's all that often. I mean, I've had it, but okay. Let me see. Papa John's with garlic butter can be so good on a Saturday night. Nick knows the hacks to life. This guy he's found like the cozy corners of life that just make it so much worth it. Like he's found those little hacks, right? There you go, buddy. I love that. You really liked it. Okay, Jer. Okay. Papa's only has good garlic sauce. Okay, well, at least it's a positive, right? He's not a complete train wreck. Sam's Pizza is trash. Okay, Sam's Pizza. Yeah, I don't believe I've had Sam's Pizza. Have you guys ever gone to make your own pizza place? Like, I don't know if it's Fire Corner or Firestone. Forget what the name is, but there's, you know, a make your own pizza place. Those could be pretty good too. I see Hayden. Not sure if you're familiar. Best pizza I've had in my area is actually Brentwood's. Not familiar, my man. No, you weren't asking me, but the garlic butter Coke, man. Sam, this is sure to divide the chat. Sam, this is a question for you and everybody. Coke or Pepsi? I've never heard of a Brentwood's Hayden. I'll look into it. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. That even comes close. Okay, Sam, those are big words. Where are my Coke fans at? Jer's starting a campaign. Coca-Cola. Holy crap, everybody goes for the classic. There's nothing like a cold McDonald's. A lot of Coke fans in the chat, man. A lot of Coke fans out here. I'm a Pepsi guy, dude. Don't kill. I'm a Pepsi guy. I'm with just one Pokemon player. I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm a Pepsi guy. I'm a Pepsi guy. I don't drink. Well, well, that makes sense. Okay. If you had to choose, Nick, you got Pepsi and a Coke in front of you. What would you gravitate to? I'm a root beer guy. Okay, then people diversion. Oh yeah, McDonald's Sprite. Yeah, especially when they forget to put the fizz in it. That's just great. Just like laundry water. It's great. Gosh dang, man, it always happens. The machine never works. I don't know what they do to those machines all gosh freaking day. That thing never works. Tegan drinks Coca-Cola with her cat in her lap and her pinky out while she... Little finger. That's Austin Powers. I don't know if you guys have seen Austin Powers. You gotta be fancy with it. Tegan. She's such a good sport, right? I see why she's so cool. She's a very good sport, right? That's very cool. I like people like that. Anything in the metro area know about Green Lantern? Green Lantern, like the superhero? Scott Lang? What's his name? It's not Scott Lang. Scott Lang is oh god. Scott Lang is the other guy. He does the guy with the wasp. Gosh dang. Ant-Man, yeah. Scott Lang is Ant-Man. Yeah. Cherry Coke cans. Ooh. I love Cherry Coke. Yeah, Nick, you were mentioning that you drank a lot of Mountain Dew. You said you drank Mountain Dew, right? I remember listening to you. You were talking about how they found like that weirdo stuff in Mountain Dew, like the weirdo stuff in it. But I didn't drink much soda growing up, at all. I hope that was a positive. Especially not Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Baja Blast is great. Yeah, but I'm referring to something that Nick had mentioned in the stream, that they found some really bad chemical in Mountain Dew. I forget. He explained it very well. I just don't. I couldn't explain it myself. You stop drinking pop? Yeah. Yeah, pop is. There's like 12 spoons of sugar in a 12-ounce can. Freaking soda. Your average soda. Same as Skittles. I haven't seen Skittles since I was 8 years old. I don't even remember what they look like. Down. I think they're taking the... I can't read that because the stupid heart's annoying. I used to drink a lot of Mountain Dew and it had brominated... Oh, okay, that's what you... Brominated vegetable, okay. Which can, compared to iodine, compete for iodine for absorption in your body, and it can also be stored in your fat store. So it's bad, like it kind of sticks to you, right? And it's bad. Like, wow, world's worst genetic post-it. I'm just health nut now. No, Nick, I'm proud of you, dude. Like, you're an inspiration, dude. I think you're an inspiration. I think people should look up to you and try, look up to you in at least in that sense, right? To try and better their health, man. It's the only health you have, It can't be bad, man. No, I think you're doing great. Your thyroid needs low iodine, to make hormones, and bromine can make that way harder. Right. So that then it could cause thyroid problems at that point. Right. You see, the things we don't know, dude. You think about that, dude. At a cell level, the things, things you ingest every day, you don't even know, like stuff with conservatives and stuff in it. Preservants or whatever they call them. Preservants. You can, Yeah, and we're just like happily eating these things. We don't know half of what's in there. So if you have a thyroid issues, I think Mountain Dew could make the worse, or used to be able to. Okay. So you're saying they probably there's no confirmation that they removed the oil from the product. Preservatives. Thank you, Cushy. Thank you, man. You're always here to help me, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Not the conservatives. Mountain Dew. Is it not conservatives? I don't know. I must have the slip of the tongue. My bad. Jordan. Ah, yeah, conservatives are my. Yeah, I didn't say it right. Preservative. I think that's. Dang, Nick, I had no idea. Why aren't they letting more people know this, right? You guys didn't know this? Did you know that, did you know that in Europe, take that as you want. I'm not saying Europe is this or that, but take that as you want. Did you know that in most countries in Europe, Gatorade is banned? Because the studies they did to it, they found also components that could be, highly bad for you. So in a lot of countries in Europe, did you know that Gatorade is banned? And I think other drinks, like, I don't know if it was Kool-Aid and certain candies, I don't know which ones now, were also banned in Europe. Because they did their own independent studies on it, and they found that, it had these things that they didn't want their population to ingest, right? Now make that what you want, you can look it up. But yeah, I stopped after I read that news article. I stopped drinking Gatorade. I stopped drinking Gatorade altogether. But I used to drink. I drank a fair bit of Gatorade, to be honest. But I honestly, I don't know. As to the validity of it, I'm simply stating what I read. I'm definitely not saying this for sure. Something real. Speaking from things that I read only. It's important to know, Sam, brominated vegetable oil is banned in so many countries, but it's about to be banned here, I think. I mean, if it is bad, then they ban it. I mean, holy crap, we're talking about human lives, dude, not talking about chickens that you sent to Chick-fil-A or something. What? Yeah, I've heard about that, but I don't know why it was important. It's crazy. It's crazy. The amount of sugar people consume every year is insane. And sugar can be really bad for you. Like, you have a certain quota of sugar that you need. No wonder, like, people get diabetes left and right. Their insulin is all over the place because people just consume way too much sugar, and then you could say the same thing about, you could say the same thing about salt, which people take way more salt than their daily value is supposed to be, and then they get like high levels of sodium, which can also be problematic, of course. Yeah, so iodine is so important for you. Iodine. And bromine gets in there, it can cause so many issues, and just passionate about this. No, dude, if you use this time to talk about it, man. Get it off your chest, dude. I appreciate you saying that, because this is actually important, dude. It's not a joke. Like, it's actually an important matter. But I always hear about bad things, but I just hearing bad names and bad things and are pitiful, alas. Knowledge is power. Now you're talking, man. This is Sam, you put it right there. Knowledge is power, period. That's it. You know. If you didn't know, well, you got screwed. That's what it is. Better luck next time, next life, when you reincarnate as a chinchilla. Oh yeah, look up US McDonald's versus UK McDonald's sauces. Almost all of our sauces start with fake syrup. Gosh dang, are you serious? Dang, bro. I don't know, it just feels like you're telling the truth. Even without me looking at it up, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. I think I still have Gatorade here in the UK. Okay, so you still have it in the UK. But I think ingredients like that have... Let me read this. Have to be shown it has here. But I think we might have different ingredients for it. Yeah, maybe the recipe is different there. Okay, like, take this with a grain of salt. You know, I read this in a news article. I never thought it would be a lie. But I read about it. And I can't remember. I think France was one of... I can't remember if the UK was there. But I remember reading it. So... if it's not true, it came from that source. I'm just sharing what I read. Sugar and natural colorings, and we use and Red Death 433. What the heck? Nick is a chemist. Sucralose. It's almost sacrilegious. Gosh. Right, Hayden, right? Artificial sweeteners gives me headaches too for some reason. Interesting. I think I've developed an allergy to trans fats. Like I got really constipated recently, and I didn't know why I was getting so constipated, and it turns out that I was eating peanut butter, and that thing has trans fats, and I was talking to a friend, and I was saying, dude, I'm constipated, this and that, and they alerted me to this fact that there were people out there who developed like almost like a, you know, a thing. What is Nick laughing about? It's like, what is it? What did I say? He's laughing. I don't know what it's. It's possibly since the UK isn't in the EU that anymore. Yeah, with Brexit and all that. No, of course. Yeah, they've left like 2 years ago already. It was a close call, that vote. But yeah. I mean, I hope it helped the country. I don't know. My hope is that it helped the country. Sam, what does Sam say? Oh. I'm cracking up. There you go. Sam is a funny man. I'm gonna be reincarnated into brominated veggie. Do you drink that much Mountain Dew, dude? Is it artificial? Okay, Secret Clothes is an artificial sweetener. Thank you, Kushi. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Yeah, and it turns out that I stopped eating peanut butter, and it turns out my stomach went back to normal. Not sure what happened there, because I've eaten peanut butter my whole life. Never really had a problem with it, but I always add salt and pepper to my American ketchup. You add salt and pepper, man. That's crazy. Okay, well, this is different. Stay away from my thyroid, buddy. Gosh dang. I think the thyroid is responsible. It's kind of like your thermostat, right, Nick? It's responsible for the temperature in your body, and it regulates like fats. Doesn't it like regulate fat? Correct me if I'm wrong, Nick. Doesn't it like regulate fats and temperature in your body? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but this is my understanding of it. Chat, remember to hydrate. Thank you, man. It's actually very useful information. Public enemy number 1. Sam, you're a funny guy, Sam. I was having less than a serving size a day. Well, there you go. I read that. Guys, remember to hydrate. Thank you, Hayden. That's very nice of you. Very nice. Meanwhile, let me look at this. Make sure. We're gonna look at these Eevees, man. You never know. You might got a mark here. Oh, look at that. The mightiest mark. Oh, wait a minute. This is a different guy. This is the guy from... No mark, right? Whoopsie. No mark, right? No mark. box. Thyroid produces hormones that regulate the body's metabolism and growth. It plays a role in controlling heart, muscle, and digestion, brain health, and it's, gosh dang, that's an important. That thing's important. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's some serious business. You're in trouble. Gosh dang. Sam, you stay away from my thyroid as well, man. Any marks? Where's my last Eve? Ah, here it is, little sucker. There. No. Hello, Blue Eyes. Welcome in, Blue Eyes. How you doing? Hide your kids. Hide your I wouldn't say I drink a lot of Mountain Dew, but yeah, I'm not exactly health conscious. Yeah, I think I was in your stream when you were talking about something along those veins. That you said, you know what, whatever, right? Kind of type of, you know, which is okay. Probably living off processed foods and soft drinks, but I'm 150 pounds slim, and I'm only 5'4". You're 115 pounds, but you're 5'4". Okay, so for comparison, I am 100 and almost 50 pounds, and I'm 5'9". Well, I had lost a little bit of weight. When I had COVID, I wasn't eating very well, and then ever since COVID, like my appetite hasn't been the same, so I haven't been eating as well, so I lost a few pounds. But yeah, but I'm taller than you, so that adds a lot. But I'm also a fairly slim guy. It doesn't mean that I shouldn't be taking care of myself. No, absolutely. I would encourage you, Sam, to take care of your health. You and anyone alive. Power slam material. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Throw away Logan Paul. Throw in Sam. Oh yeah. No, we don't want Logan Paul. Sam should be choke slamming people. I want to see Sam perform the RKO. Just like the meanest RKO we've ever seen. It's like... I weigh like 240 pounds. Well, you're also 6 foot, and you're I wouldn't say a bodybuilder, but bro, you're jacked. Like, that's Nick is, I don't know, you'd never seen Nick. Nick is you know, if that one guy that did the sculptures, like Da Vinci or whatever, if he was alive, he would sculpt Nick. Like, that's Nick's body. I know this because I've drawn Nick for many years of my life. I used to draw Nick all the time, and I always put the fattest pythons on that guy, just because that's how he looks. He's double the man I am. Yeah, he's more than, yeah, he is, yeah. Just throw me, Nick. Nick is gonna chuck. Nick said, Frosty drank your butts. I don't know why I found that so funny, man. You know what came to my mind? I don't know if you had this in mind, Nick, but what came to mind was like Rose, like midway through the Titanic, and she says to Jack, she's like, draw me like one of your French girls, you know? Like, that's what came to mind, dude. I don't know if that's what you meant, but it's literally the Titanic came to mind. Yo, what's up, Wario? Welcome. I can climb like a man, like a monkey. I was always pretty fast, personally. Like, I was always pretty fast, and I always had a leg that was bigger than others. Like this has to do with my hobby of. Do your fingers do that? Do your fingers do that? Like, I'm holding my fingers up straight, right? Like, I'm not trying to separate them. This is me, like, trying to join my fingers together right now. Like, I'm trying. And they're crooked. Do your fingers do that? Because it has to do with me growing up and being a drummer. I spent most of my living life drumming. Now I don't anymore, just because I don't have a space to put my drum, and I can't make noise where I'm at, and I can't pay for a studio to go, and it's heart-wrenching, to be honest with you, because I spent most of my living, like my teenage years, in my early 20s, and like, if you look at my right calf is like, compared to my left one, is like, because of bass drumming. Because of the bass, it's like a difference. And also my finger, try harder. Shut up, Nick. Try harder. My fingers also ended up like this because of holding sticks. So, but it's something I was in love with. Dun, dun. I had to. It's still a big passion of mine. It's just like there was a big move that I did midway through my 20s. A big move I did, and I didn't drum anymore. Dude, it almost makes me cry, dude. Sorry about that. That's stupid, man. I'm sorry, dude. Dude, this kind of chokes me up. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I know, man. I just miss it so much. I know, you know what people say. Yeah, I had a guy tell me that. No, he didn't know I was a drummer, and he's a very good friend of mine. I got nothing against him, but he said, we were talking about life and things, and he said, you know what? If you want to learn music or this or that, and he says, if you want to learn music, you gotta learn, gosh dang, man, I don't know why I'm getting emotional right now. This is stupid. And he said, you know, if you want to learn an instrument, learn the violin, the piano, any instrument, but don't learn drums. And he said drums is the only instrument that doesn't have like a musical into it. Like, it doesn't have, because drums is very different from, say, you don't need to know chords to play drum, right? Like a guitar, basically what he said is that drums is like the worst instrument you can learn, because it teaches you nothing about music and the value of it. And he said this. He said, he's a good friend of mine. I don't hate him in any way. He's a good friend of mine. But he was saying this, and the look on his face when I looked at him and I said, you know what? I'm a drummer. I've been drumming since I was 6 years old. Since I first laid eyes on a drum, that I had a mind to understand what it was, even without understanding. Like, in my dad and his band, and I go there and always ask to drum on the guy's drum set. He would get annoyed with me because I was always asking, because I loved it so much. It's just something I loved, man. It made me happy, dude. It makes me happy to bang those drums. What do you want me to say? I don't know. I like that. It's something that releases dopamine in my brain, dude. And he said that, and when the look on his face, oh my gosh, the look on his face when I said, I'm a drummer since I was 6 years old. I've been drumming, dude. And he, like, if there was a hole, he would have hidden it. He would have dug a hole and just hidden it. And honestly, when people say that, they don't understand what a drum set. You don't understand what a drum set is. Yes, Lady Papa PP, I'm live. I used to play the drums through school. Yo, thank you, Kushi, thank you. I appreciate the 2, man. I appreciate the 2. Lady Papa PP, welcome in. We're keeping Frosty up. It's okay, it's okay. The Lady Papa PP is here. My prima, my favorite. I love listening to songs with piano. I think it's beautiful. No, absolutely. Music needs drums. Both of my brothers are drumming. Oh, no way, Jer. That is awesome. Drum requires so much technical thinking and intellect. Of course. I think it's why I like befriending drummers. I gotta go to... Alright, this sounds good, Gaming. Yeah, Dude, I just had a connection with that instrument. I just had a connection with that instrument, like the minute I saw it. And he had a, dude, he had a 19... I don't know if it was 95, I think it was a 1992 a red Pearl Explorer. This was the band that my dad's drummer's band had. And can you believe that later on in my life, I got a Pearl Export, which is, the Export is just like the model, like a car, like you got, like, you know, like there's the big brand, which is the Pearl, and then you have the sub brand, like the model. So Export is a model that comes in various things, sizes and sets. You can customize it too. I don't know if Pearl does that, but anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. But I ended up getting later, not exactly the same model, a more recent one, but the same color, completely unintentionally. It was just a good deal that showed up. Is it, to me, that was kind of like destiny, right? I'll play guitar and Nick sings. Frosty, let's make a band. Dude, I'm all here for it. I'm fascinated. Let's go, lady. Love you, Lady Papa PP. Welcome in. Can you brog? Can you brog? I've been hit literally the whole time. Sam is still here, yeah. Have a great night. Yo, Hayden, take care, man. But yeah, it is very interesting, and drumming is not just about banging some drums. Like, drumming is difficult. Very difficult. I'm gonna give you guys an exercise, just so you guys, if you guys want to follow, I hope this is not boring for you guys. Let me give you an exercise on a polyrhythm practice, for example. If you guys don't know what a, are you guys familiar with what a clave is? I don't know if anyone wants Wyatt Staff. Yo, Lady Papa PP. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5, my friend. I'm gonna have a challenge for you guys, though. I want you guys to try this. If anyone knows Wyatt Staff on YouTube, drummer that used to react to metal and rock music, I love that guy. I actually don't know, and I know a lot of drummers now. I watch, if you go on my YouTube, there's a lot of drumming stuff there. I think we'd be a great band. I think so, man. I think so. Papa Pete, thank you so much for 5, man. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful soul. Thank you. I used to play drums, but it was a very classic, and I was bad at it. There's no being bad. It's only being passionate. Or no one's bad at it. You either you love it enough to be good at it, or you don't. That's it. Yo, Savage knows him. Frosty, what kind of music are you into? Good question. One of my favorite bands is Hail the Sun. The singer, the drummer, and he's awesome. I hate to say this, but I don't know. I wish I could say I know Hail the Sun, but I actually don't. But I was really into punk rock and rock, like classic and punk rock. As I got older, like when I hit my 20s, I started finding a great appreciation for, because of drumming as well, for Latin music. A lot of songo, like the salsa, oh my gosh, like jazz music, blues music, like funk. But if you ask me, like me in my teens up until my 20s, there's a lot of rock, like a lot of Blink-182, a lot of Sum 41, you know, Offspring, Linkin Park. That's pretty much what I listen to. I've watched a bunch of his videos. What's the name? Savage or Nick? Can one of you guys send me a link to that? Nick, I hate to ask this of you again. If you could send me a link to that. Opinions on Rane Ratke. Rane Ratke. Gotta look this up. He's a songwriter, musician, rapper. Second best known for rock band Falling in Reverse. I wasn't familiar. Oh, he's a singer for Escape the Fate. Oh. I sent in DMs. I saw Falling in Reverse. Oh man, I feel like I'm getting educated here. I don't recognize most of these. I saw Falling in Reverse, Pierce the Veil, A Day to Remember, and Rise Against. I know Rise Against live at the festival. Best concert ever. Nice, Nick. Metal and prog rock, okay. As the best drummer. Jazz and funk, and it will always be a godfather. Thank you, Lady Papa Beep. I think you should check them out. They're punkish and not like super heavy or anything, and I think you'd really appreciate the drums since you're a drummer yourself. Name, what's the name again? Rise Against is like one of my favorite bands of all time. I love Rise Against. Nick, I meant to ask you something. I was gonna ask you this on your stream. Are you familiar with a band, or anyone really, called Jimmy Eat World? Because I mentioned it yesterday here. No one was familiar with it. Are you familiar with Jimmy Eat World? Yes. Okay. So we got people here that know Jimmy Eat World. All the rock in 70s and 80s. The band I mentioned early is the I'm Frosty. Okay, let me put it on my phone. That way I don't force you to. I'm gonna put it on my Google and then it's gonna be saved. The Sun US. Wait, this is a tabloid. Wait a minute. The Sun band. American band. There we go. Okay. Alright, got it. You miss a word? Oh, did I miss a word? Oh, my bad. Dude. I'm a wreck. Sorry about that, man. I used to go to so many shows, and I've been in Falling in Reverse and Pierce the Veil, or as well. Pierce the Veil does ring a bell, but Falling in Reverse, I've never heard of them. I'm being honest. That is legit. You know, my first concert was a Scorpions concert. Or was it a Pink Floyd or Scorpions? I don't know. It was one of those. I think it was Pink Floyd. It was either Pink Floyd or Scorpions. Hail the sun. All right. Got you, buddy. Okay. Like that right there. Hail the sun. All right. Yeah, right, Tegan, right? I did not know you liked Rise Against. I love Rise Against. I used to cover some of their music. We used to cover some of their songs in my band. You went to the Warped Tour? Nick, you been to the Warped Tour? Man, this man's been places. So glad I got to see Alicena at Warped Tour years ago. Warped Tour's great. I never went. Never went. It was a big, huge part of your life, Sam. That's crazy. I've been getting back to it. What kind of bands do you look up to now? What kind of bands do you listen to nowadays? I went to the Warped everywhere year from 2012 till the year it ended. Gosh dang. Jer. Dayseeker? Okay, Dayseeker. But I'd have to look at that. Sure. Dayseeker, okay. I feel like these are kind of like indie bands. I feel dumb that I don't know any of these bands. Frosty, you should check out. Okay, I read that. I was going to add Guerrilla Radio for one of my songs, but I guess I can't because it will look like I did it on purpose. A huge Coldplay. I'm a big Coldplay guy. Coldplay has my favorite song of all time, which is called oh boy, here we go, my brain again. Yeah, that one song they sang. Yeah, that one. Everglow. There we go. Everglow is probably my favorite Coldplay song, but the old Coldplay stuff was different. You know, like Yellow. Yellow was a good one. And never tell anyone it's named after an old Mountain Dew. Oh my gosh. This is so genius, dude. The people are gonna be racking their brains like, what the heck is BVO? Like it's like bovine vegetable oncologist. I don't know, like it could be, I don't know, it could be anything. Our first song can be called Pop Goes Your I feel oh, this is crazy. Pop goes your oh my gosh. Can you just imagine? That's gonna give away the game, Nick. That's just gonna give away the game, like right off the bat. Wait a minute, BVO, pop goes the collar. Wait a minute, pop goes the, I said pop goes the collar. I meant thyroid. Dude, this is hilarious. Dude, this is comedy as best. That's stupid hilarious, dude. I want that song played at my wedding. Yeah. This chat has been fantastic. Yeah, it's getting late, man. I was supposed to have ended like 2 hours ago. Linkin Park was huge for me, but more recently, Godsmack. Ooh, I'm very familiar. Multi-Cure, okay. Oh, what in... Oh, what in the sniffin' Benjamin? What the... Wow, wow, wow. Bald. Guys, let's get some hype for this man. Holy crap. Yo, what the fluff? That's not real. Holy crap. Yo, thank you, Bald, for the 10, man. That's incredible. Thank you, dude. Not only 10 for being here. Dude, I appreciate you so. Thank you so much. I think everyone's a closet Coldplay fan. True. I agree with this. Speed of sound. Oh, the birds go flying at the speed of sound. Da, da, da. The scientists come back to me now. Na na na, love you. Don't have to. Is that the scientist? All those old school tunes and hit hard for many, and I'm sticking around. Go to bed, Frosty. Not sticking. Thank you, Bald. Hey, much love to you, Bald. I appreciate the 10, man. I just want to know. I just want you to know that I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. It means the world. Thank you. This scientist is so beautiful. I can't chat in your stream. Close enough. I hope. Oh, that was the yellow. That was yellow, wasn't it? How does the scientist go? Let me listen to this like real quick. I know this song. I know this song. I knew every Coldplay song back in the day. Let me just listen to a little bit. Of course, I got an ad. I just recently left YouTube Premium, and I'm just getting barraged by ads. No, I was singing the right one. Love you, na 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 na. Oh my gosh. Nick says our second song. Our second song is, I love this, should be called YouTube Led Pee Pee Poop. Can you imagine the confusion? Can you imagine the confusion if you actually released a song like that and people are like, what in the, what the? I would be so confused. Like, first, lady, I understand. Lady, we all know what that is. Papa, okay, that's father for Spanish, okay. And pee pee poo poo, like, is she peeing and pooping at the same time, or like, it's not... Oh my gosh, I wouldn't even know how to feel about that. Thank you, Bald. Yo, Bald, thank you for accommodating Lady Papa Pee Pee. You'll not regret it. She's the sweetest. She's a sweet angel. Lady Papa Pee Pee is a sweet angel, my friend, and I am so happy that you decided to look into it. I mean, I wasn't gonna pronounce myself on it, but it you know, you do your thing, but you should see my filtered words list. You probably have poo poo and pee pee on there, and yeah, you probably have a bunch of stuff. I get it. I have a few words on there too. I got a few words, like I got a few political words, I got a few like racial words and stuff. Just to make it, just to be on the safe side. And of course, like curse words and stuff. I had to play 2 of their songs yesterday that we are the people's song. Wait a minute. My one friend asked me what I was singing, and I said, Lady Papa Pee Pee Poo Poo louder. Nick, you always manage to make me laugh, bro. I was driving through Huntington Beach, California, yelling your name. Say it in so, Nick. Are you for real? I don't think about it too much. No, but it's very nice of him. You know, he could have just ignored that, but he was a great man, and he said, you know what, I'm gonna try and adjust. I respect that. That was a great action by him. I respect that. I think that was a very nice thing to do. He could have easily just ignored that, but he didn't. I respect that a lot. Both instant hits. No, I think so. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, platinum. And that's why I love the ball game. That's why I love just a fair man. I like that. It makes me want to film a low budget indie coming of age drama and include that soundtrack. A movie kind of like Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist. Na wee wee woo woo. Nick, you are so precious to me. Aw. Wait, Lady Papa Pee-Pee, wait a minute. You're gonna hang out with the person Nick has been visiting? No, the same person Nick visits? Is that the same person? Isn't that like who you've been visiting, Nick? Well, I didn't mean to bring attention to it. It's just, oh, that's so cool. You guys, look, even Nick is shook. He's like, what? Wait a minute. The music videos are weird, Sam. I removed the P's and the poos. I remember like 3 years ago someone was spanning it and I'm stopping. I'll try again next time. Thank you, Bald. Man, I appreciate you doing that for her. She's an angel of a person. She really is. So, thank you. Oh, not in person. She always says how much she likes you. Lady Papa Pee-Pee is like the most adorable. Aww. Our Lady Father. Okay, I need sleep. I'm out. Yo. It was nice chilling, man. Yo, no, Sam, it was great to be here with you, man. Sam, I appreciate the raid. Fantastic raid, man. If I could give you a hug, I would. By the way, Frosty, Final Fantasy 16 will be $40 on Black Friday, so fun. Oh my gosh, let's go. Gosh dang, man. Let's go. I'm hyped for that. Dude, are you gonna... Gosh dang, Bald, that is great news. Dude, you're gonna love it, man. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. There's gonna be things that you might be like, you know what, I'm not sure about this, but the game has its flaws, but I think you're gonna love it. I'll keep you posted. Please do, man. Please do. I'm very happy, dude. You're playing Final Fantasy 16. That's crazy. It's wild how close Black Friday is. Oh yeah, alright. I love my memories of Black Friday. I love to get trampled all over because I want to get a bar of soap. I can't wait to get trampled for my box of Cocoa Puffs. It's so worth it. I can't wait. I can't wait to go on. I can't wait to have a mob of just passionate mothers just completely running over me to grab a shirt that says I'm the best mom ever. I can't wait for that. Jer, you know what, Jer? Maybe I am, Jer. I'm a simple man, Jer. I'm a simple man. Dude, the people, have you seen those people? Like, dude, don't get me started on, gosh dang, when it gets to the TVs, god damn, I'm sorry about that. I actually said the word. I usually say gosh dang, but whatever. I said it. I said whatever. It's on the YouTube. Whatever. Anyways, it was dude, I've seen ladies fight over the, you know, I'm not calling out just the ladies, but for some reason all the videos I see on Black Fridays is always two ladies fighting over something. Not calling out that I'm saying this is a gender specific thing. I'm just saying that's my experience of what I've seen. And I saw these two ladies fighting over a, you know, like a TV. It was something. Oh, Tegan, are you going to bed, Tegan? Wait, did I miss it? Nick, are you guys planning on buying something? One year is pouring rain, and I was with 3 friends at Best Buy. When you start a story like that, like something's going to go down. You already know something's going down. We had 2 umbrellas and 2 chairs, and we rotated. So standing guys got umbrellas and sitting guys sat in the pop that. Pop that die. The last time I went out for Black Friday was back in 2016 for a 3DS. Oh, that's something I can get behind. That I would do that too. It's too wild out there these days. It's sick. I just stick to online. Yeah, we have that commodity now, right? Like, thankfully technology allows us to just, you don't even have to leave for Uber Eats. I don't know, Uber gets your food tonight. The guy might have taken a sip out of your Coke, who knows? Uber Eats. But I tell you what, I tell you what, man, I wouldn't, yeah, I'd just do online. I'd just do online. A 2016 for a 3DS. When did the 3DS come out? It was before 20. Sure. It was definitely before 2016. I'm so spoiled with online shopping. I barely ever leave the house. No, I get it, Jer. I get it, Jer. I kind of force myself to. I need to get sun. I said you, I meant like people in general as well. Like a person needs to get sun. I leave my house for that reason, but I mean, like when I started ordering groceries through like Amazon or whatever, like, you know, my family was just shocked. They were just shocked. They're like, what, they bring you the food home? I was like, yeah, I bought groceries like 2 hours ago and they bring it home, like sealed in a bag. They were just like, what the fuck? Like, how does this happen? Yeah, but I don't leave the house very much. I feel like streamers are usually very housebound. They're usually couch potatoes. Not always. Not always. I feel like a good portion. You were a late bloomer with 3DS. Yeah, I got mine in 20. Oh gosh, in 2012. I got mine when the 3DS XL came out. The first model of the XL. There was the DS, and then there was the DS Lite, and then there was the XL. And I got the XL like 2 days maybe. I don't know which year that was. No, Christian, it's not. We're still family friendly, Christian. One time I was with my mom on Black Friday and some guy was buying 16 crocodiles. Gosh, guy gonna cook a dairy? And someone asked him why he was buying so many. And he said, I don't know, but they're 18. This is reason. I don't know. It's 18 bucks, so I'll... Oh my gosh, he might have been a scalper. You know, Nick, he might have been a scalper. Anyway, I was supposed to start my workout 20 minutes ago. Well, I'm glad you took the time to be here, my man. So I gotta get out of here and be productive. But just know you're all good people. Keep being you. Oh, thank you, Bald. Have a good night. Dude, thank you for the 10 again and the support there. That's very nice of you, dude. That's truly very nice of you. I appreciate it. Take care, my man. Let me know about Final Fantasy 16. I can't wait to hear about it. What time is it where I'm at? Yeah, it's getting pretty late actually. Have a great workout. Yeah. We'll do, Frosty. See ya, buddy. Hey, take care, man. Yeah, we're not gonna find a raid. We're not gonna find a raid at this time. Rick, have a good workout. Yeah, guys, we're gonna go on a raid. Cause dude, I'm loving being here. I really am. Like I haven't had this fun streaming in a while, but we gotta call it. it's late. Hey, you guys, thank you so much, Nick, for that raid. Everyone, Sam is not here, but God bless him. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna start. Keep that thyroid BVO free. Gosh dang, Nick. You sure know how to run with a joke. You know how to run with a joke, man. I'm gonna say it too. You're gonna have a long sleep? I mean, I hope I sleep well, yeah. I don't think nobody ever went to bed and was like, man, I hope I don't sleep at all tonight. I've never seen that. If you've seen that, man. Personally, I've never encountered such a predicament in my lifetime, at least. Speaking of Final Fantasy 16, that game has some banger song. Ooh, Romentium. Dude, you know your stuff. I can see that. I see you're a man of culture. I can see and I can sense that you're a man of culture. Yes, it does. Permafrost sleep. You know what's kind of crazy, Nick? That you said that. That was for a long time my MMO name tag was Permafrost. That is it's kind of crazy that you said that. You just brought me back to 2014 or that. No, I swear to goodness, man. It used to be my gamer tag, dude. it's Permafrost. That's crazy, dude. I just think you just brought me back. Name your Glaceon Permafrost. Oh, that's a great idea. I never thought of that. It used to be my old tags is Permafrost, and it was Chaos Emerald was the two names I went by. I don't know. I was in a Chaos phase at the I don't know what came over me. But yeah, Permafrost was. I think it's still my League of Legends name. Yeah, I think it's still my League of Legends. Alright, let me see if anyone's live on. We'll see. There is a guy by the name of Zedekay. Yeah, there is a guy by the name of Zedekay. Zedekai? We love you, Brominator. You keep that BVO away from me, you hear me, Nick? You know, I don't know about your thyroid. You want to sleep with BVO, you want to do whatever you want, but don't bring no BVO to no Frosty stream, man. I want none of that here, none of it. I'm a BVO thyroid man. BVO free. BVO free, Thyroid Man. Important distinction there. Important distinction. I want to sprinkle Watch Up Nobody should be live, I think. BV and no. Oh, that is genius. Oh my gosh, that is so genius. Dude, big brain, like fat brain right now. Gosh dang, man, how do you hold your head up, dude? That is crazy. That is great. That is, I applauded that, bro. I applauded that. Sorry, excuse for an applause, but there you go. It's not big brain. You're just very. I am tired. Like, to be honest, I am. I was just having so much fun, but yeah, my eyes keep like. Okay, here we go. We're gonna raid this man called. Wait, where's the eye? Oh, the thing closed on me. Wait a minute. Oh my god. We've been listening to this song for the past 3 hours. Like, no joke. Yeah, I think he's the only one live. Go there. Alright guys, here's the link. If you just want to join me for a raid, a quick raid. Show support for this fellow content creator and all. This song is just so chill. I love it. I love it. Frosty's about to tell us BV go raid someone. We can do Frosty Lemon. Say no to BVO. Say no to BVO Lemon raid. This song is Frosty. You know it, Jer. You know it. I keep that thyroid on me. Guys, hashtag Frosty BVO raid. No, let's do BV no. Hashtag. Let me see if I can type this tonight. I don't have my thinking cap on, so I don't know. We're going hashtag Frosty BV no raid. There's the tag. What do you guys think? I say we should do it. Alright guys, let's go on this raid. We got 4 shinies tonight. That's 8. Excuse me. 4 shinies tonight. And I tell you what, I couldn't have had a best night. Thank you so much, guys. You made my night. You know, Jared, thank you for being here. Beacon, Savage, my man Kush, Sam, everybody, Lady Papa PP, Bald. Holy crap, there's just so many people. Vegan, Permentian, everyone, thank you guys. If I didn't mention you, don't take it personally. Love you guys. Take care. Let's go on a raid. Had a lot of fun. Me too. Me too. No, thank you. Alright guys, Frosty out. Stay frosty. I'll see you tomorrow for some streaming fun. Alright? Bye!